And the curtain falls.
Nice.
Start the battle. Rob! Joker! Three, two, one, go!
Done and done.
Be gone.
Start the battle. Rob Joker. Three, two, one, go! one, go!
You're mine.
Impressive.
Nice.
Start the battle. Draw, Joker. Three, two, one, go! you, Joker. Three, two, one, go! Game.
That was graceful.
Nice.
Start battle. Joker. Pokemon Trainer. Three, two, one, go!
All right, here we go. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Smash Hammered number 4 by SBZ. My name is Countryman, the Open Globes man in English. And right next to me, the handsome, the one and only SBZ Tolino. How are you? Welcome.
I am very fine. Thank you very much for the introduction as always. I'm glad to be here on the last this year. We've had a rich history so far, so I'm very excited to see how people will be.
Absolutely, yeah. As he already said, it's the last Smash Hammered of this year. You'll probably see it on the overlay. We added some Christmas vibes. And we're ready to go. First match on stream is LK's SickBoy versus SBZ Comet. And
I think we're going to see a Pikachu people here.
Fat Rat Leader.
Yeah, Fat
Right
Rat
at the
Leader.
beginning.
Very interesting to see how this will go because, yeah, I don't know, both are very light. So they can kill one another rather quickly. But I think SickBoy should be the heavy favorite here.
Yeah, let's see how it goes. We have a very stacked tournament. God damn it, we have the whole PR here today with us. And the winner of the last Smash Hammer tournament, Destany, is here. And he'll probably tries to get this win again.
Yeah. A lot of people are here. Destiny's here, Jaka is here, SickBoy Frozen. A lot of people that can make upsets happen. So very excited to be here. Very excited to see. I think we will see Destiny against Jaka at some point. It's just a matter of like when.
Yeah, absolutely.
The chat gives us feedback that I'm a bit low volume-wise. Can you turn that a bit up? Is that possible? Can we do something against this here? We still have our in-betweenish setup of commentary, so we try to make it happen.
Yes, sir.
Both are too low. Okay, we are working on that. Thank you for the feedback.
Yes, as always, if something isn't as it should be, let us know. We're trying to fix that as quick as possible.
Yeah, thanks very much. As it looks now, we don't see a Pikachu Ditto.
Ooh, okay.
I think SickBoy is trying out Wolf. Why do you think that is? Why is he? I know doesn't like the Ditto, or
it could be actually. I mean, there are a lot of players who dislike their own or the main Ditto. You know, me as well. I mean, I love the Ditto, but it's super hard to play versus your main.
Yeah, it is.
You probably don't play versus your main a lot, and you're not used to all those combos. How to get out of your own combos. You know?
True, but I think like you also have like the most experience against your main. You know obviously your main the best. That's why I always like playing the Ditto. I don't know if it's like with Pikachu, it's probably different, but I always liked the Ditto. But we're gonna see how Wolf will do. I'm pretty sure like if he loses any games here, he will probably switch to Pikachu real quick.
Yes, sir. Let's see how it goes. A good start here from SickBoy with Wolf. Wolf, as we know, a S+++ character here in this game, and Pikachu as well, of course. But I feel like the matchup is a little bit better for Wolf, actually, isn't it?
Ooh, I'm not sure about that. I think Wolf has like recovery problems. Obviously, he deals heavy damage and heavy combos. But I think like Pikachu, if he can survive, then he should be in an advantage.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think SickBoy is like objectively the better player than Comment is. So it's always hard to talk matchups when I think the player skill is not equal.
Yeah,
equal
that's true.
100%.
That's true.
Obviously, no offense against Comment, but you have to give respect to how good SickBoy is.
Absolutely.
And
yeah, one dangerous thing here for the Comet is that Wolf has a lot of kill power, and you don't want to get too close to him, but this is kind of a problem for Pikachu, because Pikachu has to get close to actually deal some good damage here.
Yeah, true. You have to get close, but I mean, it's always in Smash, you don't want to take them.
Oh, nice spike.
Well done, yeah. Nice recognition. This is what I said. Like, it doesn't have the best recovery, but I mean, can also kill quickly. So, I think that's fair, but SickBoy is probably a bit pissed because he was ahead here.
Yeah, we know that feeling. Too good, right?
Yeah. I'm very good in giving up leads.
Me too.
World class in. Yeah, but I think like SickBoy, the Comment is doing well. It's not easy to do well against SickBoy, especially with a character that SickBoy knows very, very well. But I think that's fine. That's fine. I mean, the percentage lead we see here, he had in the last game, and it takes one offstage interaction to even it out. So I think that's fine. Just don't die, lol. As usual.
Yeah,
just SDI.
Just SDI, right? The Comet is doing a great job here.
Yeah, he's doing very well. He's also like he's in this like of kind of like second to third to fourth tier of players for a long time. He can make upsets happen, but he's not quite there yet to beat one of like the top players that we have in Switzerland that SickBoy is.
There we go, another kill for SickBoy. Now with a slight lead here. Let's see if he can hold it.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Yeah, we'll see about that. I think like I mean, Pikachu can kill people, so it should be doable. It's just nice.
Good punish. Let's go.
Yeah, very well done. I mean, Wolf didn't have no.
Oh, not like this.
Why?
Come on. Focus now, Comet.
Oh, we were praising you so much. And he was doing well. I mean, this was even lost stock.
Yeah, he's probably shaking his head right now. That's
unfortunate. That's so sad.
Absolutely.
Because he played really well, especially like out of the gates. He was a bit like I don't know, intimidated or behind, and then he had this offstage interaction that was good. And then once again this was lost stock, and that's so sad.
Yeah.
But yeah, we don't have to say so because like he probably he knows it the very best. This is one of the shittiest feeling if you play well, and then SD like this.
Absolutely. But we're playing a best of 3, so he still is able to get this win here.
Yeah,
just don't give up.
Just don't give up, yeah. And I mean, we talked about the mindset a lot the last time. I think this was Smash. What makes Smash so hard to play is like in these kind of game 2 situations to keep your cool and to be still patient, and also you have to have like faith in your own ability still, which he obviously should have because this was just bad luckish.
Okay, there we go. Looks pretty even here.
Yeah.
SickBoy a little bit dominating here.
Yeah, a bit, but I mean 30% is fine. It's fine. It's just like the damage output of Wolf is really good. So at one point you take this damage, it's just like you need to kill as early as you can. And he does. No. Okay.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, but nice try. And now all good.
Oh! Misses the punish.
Yeah, missed the punish. Probably didn't expect this. And yeah, dash attack. There are characters in this game where you can kill with dash attack. That's so unbelievable.
I mean, there are quite a few.
Yeah, there are.
There are quite a few.
It feels so, I don't know, a bit cheese sometimes.
Yeah.
But that's just me. Obviously, it's a move like any other. And if you have 120%, then you're gonna die at some point.
Especially if you play versus Wolf, you just want to be super careful.
Yeah.
And another move that kills super fast is the up smash.
Yeah.
Sucks you in like from half across the stage.
Yeah, true.
But Pikachu has some good kill power as well.
Yeah.
And the combos work quite good on. Nice one. Work quite good on Wolf.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, well done. The problem is like he took 96% in between, so yeah, to take the stock and to have even stock is very good for him, but it's just so hard to not get comboed from Wolf or to not get traded like we just saw. And I mean, every trade is good for Wolf here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really excited, by the way, to have a new stage in the stage pool. That's really cool because it doesn't happen very often with Smash. Most of the stages that there are not playable in a competitive setup. And what I also like is I find this stage especially beautiful. And obviously it doesn't matter, but it's really cool stage. Yeah, I mean, super happy to have a new stage.
I've played Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah,
but it looks awesome. It looks awesome. Yeah, we were playing with the Dutch rule set.
Yeah.
Just because, so we're equal with other counters.
Yeah. And I think you had a poll as well. I think it's what most people want, and it's good to have like a unified rule set.
Absolutely.
Because people play this so differently. No, by the way, I played Kingdom Hearts. It's a legit game. It's a good game. Yep. Really cool. And it has like this like crossover with like Disney, which I also liked, especially as a kid. So cool game. Also, that Sora is here is really cool. For me, it's 1 second. Ooh.
That was pretty close here.
Yeah, that was really close, and he's losing these little interactions and these 7% that you always get. And then at some point, yeah, I mean, nice. This was really good. Well done, but he's at 95%.
Play careful, play safe, deal some good damage, and you'll be fine, Comet.
Yeah, you'll be fine, but you need an offstage interaction, I think. Either a sick combo or string or an offstage interaction at this point. And,
trying to grab his opponent here.
Nice.
Watch out for the F smash, for the smash attacks in general.
I think SickBoy is just patient here till he has an opening. I just want to say it.
This is the second win for SickBoy.
Yeah.
And he moves on into winners round 2 since we're playing a best of 3.
Yeah.
great performance here from
Yeah.
SickBoy.
Very, very, how can I say it, a veteran performance.
Mm-hmm.
He knew what he had to do. He knew he will win the little interactions over time.
Mhm.
And I mean, the comment was doing well, especially first game he was doing well. But I mean, a player like SickBoy is so confident in his abilities that he probably knew that this is gonna be his game to lose in the end.
Yeah, and it's the little mistakes that makes you losing, right?
Yeah,
I mean, the SD quite unfortunate, but
yeah.
it was a mistake. It cost him a stock,
Mm-hmm.
and in the second game it was the unsafe moves. Or it felt
Unsafe
like the
moves,
unsafe
yeah.
moves.
Little interactions, and I mean, even if you trade with Wolf, you take, I don't know, 11, he takes 6. And if you do this over time, then you just have more percentage.
Yeah.
And the problem is, like, Pikachu is lighter than Wolf is, so just like mathematically, after a certain amount of time, you're just behind.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's why with these small, quick characters, you need to add more percentage to your enemy than they do to you. And SickBoy did this very well, and the comment wasn't really able to prevent it.
Absolutely.
And yeah, but I mean, it's the how can I say it? The skill difference between these people is very, very small, I would say. It's just in a game as honest as Smash is, over time you just see it.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, if you see like me playing friendlies against good players, then you see what a real skill difference look like.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because I'm better than they are.
Absolutely, no doubt in this.
No
Talking
doubt.
about
Thank you.
the Wolf pick.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know SickBoy as that Pikachu player here in Switzerland.
Yeah.
And I've seen him playing a lot of Rob recently.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
But Wolf?
I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't say I know SickBoy very well, so he can probably have like one or two characters that he's very good at that I just don't know. Wolf probably included. For me, like these top players or the players that are very good, they can more easily pick up new characters and just be good with them.
Yeah.
Or at least for the level that I play at good. So no, I didn't know this. He probably like his Pikachu is the best in Switzerland. I would say the ESAM of Switzerland, and he probably didn't want to like show people what he has in store. Probably the Pikachu probably knew that he doesn't need to have everything here in order to win. Who is Resi? Who is
Sir
that?
Resi, one of the best banjo players in Switzerland.
Okay,
Actually.
nice.
Yes, I really love to see banjo gameplay. Since
Nice.
our beloved Nabli plays banjo, and
Nice.
Beethoven as well. But Resi definitely knows how to throw those banjo eggs and stuff, you know.
Is this his legit tag, Resi?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Absolutely, yeah.
I didn't know like Sir has a third player. I know like Funky's there and Jaka is there.
Jaka is there.
But I didn't know they have a third player. Nice.
Yes, this is Sir Kazi.
Nice.
And, on the other side, as we said, Agrofox.
Yeah.
As we know him, as we love him.
Yeah.
With the Captain Falcon, I'm absolutely hyped for this.
Me too. Like with
So-
Agrofox, like I surprised too that he plays Captain Falcon here. He told me this week that he will invest into Diddy now, which was obviously a lie as usual. I think it's his best character, but I also think like Sheik was his best character. But yeah, very interested to see. Especially I can't judge like I can't judge the level of Khazi. So we'll see how people do, because like we said before, like the style of Agrofox is it's very hard to deal with if you're not used to how big of what is he? I don't know how big of a person he is. I'm gonna check like the bracket real quick in order to see like the seeds here. Because if Agrofox is not favorite to win here, then this is gonna be. Oh no! Agrofox is 18 and Khazi is 15, so we don't need to watch out for Khazi. He can hold his own here.
Nice one.
Yeah. I think also like with Banjo and like kind of new characters, not many people have a lot of experience against them. Captain Falcon is a character that has been around for a long time and is being played like similarly for a long time, like since Brawl, since Smash 4, since even Melee. But I mean, Banjo is obviously very, very new. and plays completely differently. And as I know, Fox he probably doesn't have a lot of matchup experience here.
I mean,
So we'll see.
I've played a lot versus Banjo online,
Yeah.
and one wing
nice.
is definitely a online move because you nearly can't react to it.
Yeah,
But
you
it's,
can.
It's quite different if you play offline.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you play offline.
Smash in general is a very, very different game if it's played on or offline. And I think like one is like the lag and the latency. The other thing, like we talked beforehand, what is so big about Smash is that you see the person next to you. You see and you feel him, like what is his energy, how does he feel, is he like overconfident or not, or anything like this. So I think it's very, very good in order to have someone next to you. And with Banjo it looks so hard. It looks so hard for a person like Captain Falcon just to engage.
Yeah, absolutely, because all of those projectiles, you know, the X, the explosive X,
Yeah.
it's just super hard for Captain Falcon to simply get in here.
To simply get it. But I mean, this is a problem of Captain Falcon that he had for a long time. I mean, he doesn't have the disjoint hitbox. He doesn't have projectiles. So this was the bread and butter playstyle of Captain Falcon since always. So I mean, good Captain Falcon players, which Fox isn't, have a lot of experience in approaching.
And
Nice.
the taunt,
This was
course.
well done, yeah. This was well done because he was heavily or a bit-ish behind. And yeah, the classic aggro Fox, like killing, then overextending, and then dying.
Yeah, absolutely. But the one wing is a super strong move.
Yeah.
You definitely don't want to underestimate that move.
You don't want to underestimate. And one of the only moves, I think, in all of Smash that is like capped at some point. You can only use it 5 times per stock. And I think there isn't a single other move, maybe with Hero some styles, but there isn't a single other move that you cannot use all the time. So this is also like a new mechanic that is just interesting. I'm not sure if I like it, but it's very interesting. Oh
Fair
god!
kills. Nice one. Good job here by Destany.
Yeah, well done.
First flip.
Yeah, well done. Didn't look like this easy in the first stock, but I mean, stock 2 and stock 3 especially. I mean, Fox was ahead here at some point, but no worries. Stock 3 looked clean.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what we said. I mean, Hazy is one of the best banjo players in Switzerland, and since you don't see a lot of banjo players, you don't have much, or the most players don't have doesn't have much matchup experience
Against banjo players.
Yeah.
Yeah, not many people have it. I mean, but in general, like with this game, how many charts do we have now? 80, 86, 87, 90, I don't know.
Enough.
Yeah, enough, a lot. I mean, so matchup experience, like besides, I don't know, Captain Falcon wants to approach and doesn't have like projectiles. It's so hard to come by. I think like the top players have a lot of matchup experience against other top players, but that it isn't necessarily about the character, more about the person. But I mean, like with picks like Banjo, I think obviously you know the moveset, but to have like real matchup experience and to know what he wants is so hard to come by.
Absolutely.
But I mean, yeah, it's just hard to come by. But it's also, I don't know, just different characters have different tools available to them. So that in the end, it doesn't really matter. You just need to use your tools the best.
Perhaps, yeah. I really love Hazy using the neutral B.
Yeah, the spacing.
Yeah,
It's very nice, and he also like picks them up and throws them again and everything. I mean, you see this a lot with like Funky and how he uses his projectiles. And I think the projectile game and how to use it is so valuable if you can master it. I mean, yeah, really, ooh, nice.
the good old down throw into up smash.
Good
if you
old
don't
down
mash enough, you're just dead there.
Yeah, you die.
Another Wonder Wing gone. 2 left. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
I really love that neutral B kind of leather combo.
Yeah, me too. I also like Banjo in general as a character. It's just cool. I'm always like a sucker for like new characters, and I think Banjo is so cool in order to have him in this game.
Absolutely.
So cool.
Yeah, he really deserves it.
I think so as well. Yeah, and it took him a long time.
And this
Ooh,
is
nice.
the punish.
Yeah, well done. But Agrofox needs to watch out really heavily here, because this is getting like this is getting a bit hard for him. It's such a big lead. Obviously, Captain Falcon can make something happen really quickly, but not like this, son.
Yeah, you have to play super careful versus versus Banjo.
Oh,
It's a kill.
yeah,
Wow.
it's a kill. Yeah.
What I wanted to say was you have to be careful because of the Wonder Wing, because it comes out super fast, and if it hits you, it hits you.
Yeah, it hits you. If you're, I don't know, anything above 80%, you usually die. And I mean, Captain Falcon isn't even like he isn't even not heavy, so he isn't even a light character. So, but still, yeah, it's a very good attack.
Yeah.
And I don't know, Agrofox, not so sure.
Nice.
Not sure if we should bet everything on Agrofox here, because Khesi seems to be in control, and Agrofox tries something, and he's like known for these flashy approaches and like combos, but this doesn't happen here at the moment.
Yeah.
Khesi doesn't give him his stuff, and then it looks
Ooh.
But
He was
now,
ready for the Wonder Wing.
yeah,
Reaction. Grab. Up there.
now maybe,
Misses
but
the second one.
he doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. So yeah, I think this is Khesi just playing it clean.
Absolutely.
No risk. You don't need to take any risk. Yeah. And now he's getting also like into like kill knee percentages. So he will probably play a bit more patient, but
Another Wonder Wing gone.
yeah, only two left.
He
But
just needs to.
Oh,
let's go! Come on, careful now. And we go to see game 3.
I'm
Back throw.
not
back
sure.
force kill.
Wow, how strong is back throw? Do I see a Ness here?
Wow,
Damn.
He saw his chance and he took it.
Yeah, very well done. Very well done. Especially like if Agrofox gets into his like mindset and he's aggressive, he's approaching so aggressively. This is not easy like to counteract, and he did like no problems, like easy. Didn't like got faced by anything. Very well done by Khesi.
Absolutely. And I would even say that was poopy DI.
Yeah, it looked sus, definitely sus. Probably wasn't. He probably like wasn't expecting it. In order either the forward throw he wasn't expecting, or he thought he will get hit first.
Yeah.
Probably was mashing still, but but I mean, Khesi knew his stuff.
Absolutely.
Khesi knew his stuff. It's like Khesi is such a Swiss tag, by the way. This is a tag that
I
only
love
can exist in
I
Switzerland.
love
It almost sounds like a Pfoti tag. Like people in Pfoti or so sometimes have these names.
Funny names.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I wonder like how people
I have a
people
friend
do
in
this.
school, and his body name is Bilbo.
Oh, nice. I once knew a person that his potty name was Guetzli. And I still love this. I'm so like, I don't know, I still love like Guetzli is so cool.
Nice.
So up next we're gonna see Waves against Azur Lapis Lazuli.
Wow, this is quite a long name.
This is quite a long name. I just checked like the bracket. It's actually his real name.
Okay.
There are no cameras on the caster today. I'm sorry, but I can tell you, Bakanchu Man is beautiful. If this is what you're
Not
asking.
as beautiful as Tolino.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, injured.
Yeah, injured.
But he looks awesome.
Thank you. All lies because we don't have cameras. Yeah, Waves. I mean, also been around for a long time. Very interesting players. Always like around like the top. Not a tournament winner so far, but I mean, this is a guy number 11. He's definitely capable of beating like really good players.
Absolutely.
He was a bit inactive, I feel like, for a certain amount of time, and now he's here. So
he is definitely
very interested to see how he will do. Also, who he will play, because he's always like switching around, not really sure who he.
I've seen him playing a lot of
Sephiroth.
Yeah,
recently.
Sephiroth as well. But I mean, who did he play beforehand? What was he beforehand? I don't remember anymore. But yeah. What do you know about Azur Lapis Lazuli? Do we know him?
Actually,
I don't know him.
I
Man.
can't remember anything.
Me neither. He's number 22 seeded. So
Okay. Chad, if you know anything, let us know.
yeah, please let us know.
Inkling and Sonic. He played Inkling and Sonic.
Oh yeah, he played Inkling and Sonic. Exactly, that's Waves. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Inks.
Waves, Belmont, Sonic, Ink, Sora. Okay, yeah, I saw everything.
Yep.
So yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Waves is these kind of tier of players that it would be very surprising if whoever Azur Lapis Lazuli is, if he could like really challenge him or go to game 3 or anything like this. Waves has a lot of experience for a long time.
Absolutely. But I mean, this is the beautiful thing about Smash. You know, you can win
Against
with,
everyone.
with every seed.
Yeah.
Against everyone, with every character. And this is the beautiful thing about Smash.
Yeah, I like it as well. Like all the chances are equal. You can choose and pick whoever you want, and I mean you can with every character you can win against everyone. And this is really I love this about Smash as well. It's a very fair game. Like in other games you need to have like a certain amount of like time invested, and then you get like better guns or anything like this. But with Smash you can pick it up and become the best player day one if you're good enough.
Absolutely.
It's only about
Absolutely.
yourself. And I really like this. So yeah, everyone has a chance here, and in Smash as well you have a chance of playing really good players really quickly. So in order, like we talked this before, and if you want to become the best in Smash, then you can, because like all the experience is there, laying in front of you. You just need to take it.
Absolutely. And in such a stacked tournament, even though you're higher seeded, you don't want to underestimate your opponent.
No, never.
Because everyone
never.
knows how to use his controller, how to use his character, his attacks, his combos. You know, if you get stuck in a combo, you're just
you take damage,
Yeah,
no
you
matter
take
how
damage.
good you are or how good your character is. What is also like with these kind of players like Waves, Waves
Mario.
Waves is known like in the scene. So if you want to like have experience against him, you can watch his VODs and everything.
Absolutely.
So probably if Azur knew he had to play Waves, he could have like prepared, but the other way around probably not that much. I think Azur is probably the clan, so it's probably Lapis Lazuli, the name. But we'll see.
Yeah.
Sephiroth is like a character. I mean, Mario we know for a long time. He's
Yep.
the main character of this game, of the Nintendo franchise in general. A very bread and buttery 0815 character, I would say. I love him. He's really good, especially in this game. Really cool character as well. But I mean, a lot of people have a lot of experience against him. So this is who Mario is. And with Sephiroth, like in the beginning, I thought he's like top tier, very good. But now I'm not sure how good is he really. What is your like experience with like Sephiroth?
My experience is
Nice by Waves.
don't get hit. Because if you get hit,
Yeah.
you most likely dead. I can't remember the name. The neutral B, fully charged neutral B, just kills you at like I don't know, man, 30. And but the biggest weakness of Sephiroth is definitely his not his input lag, his end lag.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I think like there is a balance in like he's really strong and like his hitboxes are really big. So I mean, you need to have a bit of end lag in order for it not to be as super busted as it already looks. But yeah, I think like the trade-off, like still with like the hitboxes that this guy can put out is like insane to me. Absolutely insane. If you space well enough, I think you should never be hit actually. But I mean, it's with every character is like this. But I mean, with Sephiroth in general, like the hitboxes are so insanely huge with this guy. I mean, we just saw the up air. It's like ridiculous. I used to play Corrin, and this guy had a big up air as well. But I mean, with Sephiroth, it's just like
dash
half,
again.
half
We've
the
talked
stage.
about it. Dash attack kills with Sephiroth, but you don't want to miss it, because if you miss it, Lapis Lazuli with his Mario is there to punish it.
Yeah.
Mario as a rather fast character.
Yeah.
Nice one here. Need to get close against
Yeah.
Sephiroth. If Sephiroth, well, if Waves is doing a great job in spacing, then it's going to be a hard one for Mario to get in.
Yeah. But I think like he's getting a bit more confident now. He's getting in now, and especially the last stock, the last 15, 20, 30 seconds was I think well done by Mario. He needs to approach more often, but it's also like you need to respect these hitboxes, and they are insane. But I mean, in a perfect world, you shouldn't give Sephiroth the time to outspace you like this.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah. Very, very easy to talk about and very hard to actually do. Oh my god.
He charges the up smash.
Probably knew he was too late and wanted to like bait the shield to let it go, but didn't happen. But well done.
Through there.
Yeah. But Sephiroth, like, as well, is like so cool that he's in the game in general.
Yeah.
Like gameplay wise it's different, but like that he's in the game, this means a lot to a lot of people. So this is cool. Oh, well done. Nice.
That was frach.
Nice recognition. That was really frach. That was cool.
God
I like
damn.
that.
I love
like
those
that.
gimp kills.
Yeah, me too. I've been gimped when I played Link. I've been gimped by this a lot by the flood. Super Mario Sunshine, great game by the way. Yeah, the flood is really cool, really cool. But I mean, he has 130% and Waves is strong, especially Sephiroth is strong. So watch out. But now, still not enough. So he can get these strings. He just needs to get them. But yeah, hard. But I mean, 50% is 50%. 80% is 80%. 80% is 80% still. 87% is 87%.
Kills
No.
through the stage. This is some Sephiroth cheese, isn't it?
No, Yowler, I have to disagree. I play Super Mario Sunshine on the Switch and I love it. I've never played it before. It's a really good game. We can talk about like about how the performance goes, but the game in itself is so good. Yeah, this looked like cheese, but on the other hand, not.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
There are quite a few moves or attacks that actually go through the stage.
Yeah.
I mean, another example is the Pac-Man bell. The bell.
Pac-Man bell, and where I see the most is like Ivysaur down air.
Down air.
This like you get like gimped all the time through stages. And there is like on the other hand, there is like another cheese where you can throw something through stages from down. I don't know what it is, but I saw this like from the other hand, not from up to behind, but if you're below your opponent. But I don't know. I don't remember what it was. But there is some kind of weird item interaction.
Okay, game 2.
Pac-Man players talking about cheese. Nice.
I mean, if someone can talk about cheese, it's me.
Yes, the most experience.
Yeah,
we're cheese connoisseurs like Cassie. Yeah.
Absolutely. Okay, going in strong here, Waves.
Very, very like clean game one, I would say. Like in the end, it was a bit shakish, bit upset-ish, but not really. I mean, if you win, you win. So who cares? 1-0 is 1-0. And wow, yeah. But this was also the tip, and like this sword is so huge. How is this possible?
Someone should tell Sephiroth his sword is a little bit too long.
It's really huge.
Yeah.
And I feel like there's always like this unfairness in Smash. You have a guy with like water and like a plumber, and then you have like a huge guy with like a huge sword and like magic and shit.
Yeah,
like
warlords,
why?
Demigods.
Yeah, like how is that fair? How is that fair? Yeah. I played Friendlies before this tournament. There was a guy who brought a bike to the match. Played Warriors, brought a bike. Like, what the fuck? I know, like, seriously. I want to play, like, Smash here, and he brings a bike. Like, this is, like, unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Yeah,
Really unbelievable. Whoa, is there an SBZ emote? Really?
Let's go. Disco
wow,
Ritter.
damn. Disco Ritter, let's go. I didn't even know that happened. Wow.
Absolutely. We have a Nabli emote. We have an SB emo. We have
Wow.
quite some more.
Subscribe then. Subscribe to the channel. I think you probably need to be subscribed in order to use the emotes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So subscribe to the channel. If you didn't find any other reason for subscribing, this is your reason. Subscribe
This
now.
is absolutely. Feel free to if you want to.
Yeah. And here, I mean, these are the kind of games that you see the difference in like tiers of players and how much experience you have. It's one thing to lose your first stock, but it's the other thing to lose your second stock before your opponent lost the first one. And I mean, it's a patient questions in the end, and how. And now it's getting. I mean, Lopsis Lazul is doing well here. But I mean, still, this looks very hard for him because he's at 95% at this last stock, also in the winners round stock. So, yeah, if we're gonna see the greatest comeback we've ever seen in the history of like sports and the world, then it's gonna happen. It has to happen now.
Absolutely. Oh,
otherwise, tschüss.
He got
Thank you.
sliced. And this is another win for Waves going on into the next round.
Very well
Great
done.
job. Great job.
Yeah,
I think
great
he
job.
adapted quite well.
And he played his game really cleanly.
Mm.
He knew what he wanted. He knew what he wanted to get for, and I mean he knew Mario very well. And the Mario wasn't good enough in order to challenge him like close combat. But I mean, it's always like if you talk like how good is one player or how not so good is another player, it's always like in relation to one another. So if you talk about one player, it doesn't have to be that the other player is not good. It's more like in relation to Waves now. Lopsis wasn't as good, but that's okay. I mean, I'm not as well. It's just you have to, in Smash commentary, you have to be wary of like being disrespectful to people, which I don't want to be, only towards Ogre folks, but that's a different story.
Absolutely.
Oh, we're gonna see Toba. I've seen him beforehand.
Toba is a crazy good player, but on the other hand, Frozen,
Yeah,
with his
Frozen.
PT, god damn it, you don't want to underestimate that guy.
No, never.
I've won versus him. I'm
Nice.
sorry. And Toba with his Joker is incredible as well.
Yeah.
This is going to be a crazy matchup.
This is going to be a crazy matchup, especially Frozen is number 8, Toba is number 9.
I'm sorry, whoever is doing this controller setup is my favorite because he has the Rocklet tag.
The which tag?
Rocklet.
Oh, nice. These
Some more
cheese
cheese.
yeah, these cheese names. And also Toba just beat Loxes, which I consider to be a very, very legit player.
Absolutely, he is.
He's not like the on top yet, but he's also so young. He's like 17. It's like
He's 18 actually.
Okay, but still, holy shit! I remember when like soccer, football talents were younger than me, and I was like, still, yeah, I can still make it. Can still make it.
Never
then
give
I
up
had
your
this little,
dreams.
like, yeah, never. And then like time came and age came. And then you see these like the players being sick, 18, blah blah, having the whole life ahead of them. It's unfair sometimes.
It's super
Life is unfair.
Super unfair.
But I mean, Locke says lost, so.
Absolutely.
But Toba against Frozen, I'm very excited. Very excited. Which character do you think Toba will pick?
I mean, Toba's main is Joker. I've seen him play DK versus Gaia from time to time, but only because DK is Gaia's demon, and Frozen is probably going to play Wolf.
Really?
Absolutely.
Not Pokemon trainer?
He play a lot of Wolf.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But, whenever he is about to lose, he switches to PT.
Okay, yeah.
It's probably a strategy thing. But we'll see. These are the chances.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Joker. I'm still not sure if he's either like the best or the second best or third best or I don't know, top 5 character. It's just really good. So I mean, with these kind of players, it's not really about like who you pick. It's more like how well you know like the opposite like player. Like I said, like Frozen can win with any character against me, but against Toba I probably. Oh, what is going on here? What? This is gonna be Toon Link against Samus. We have no idea what we're talking about. We need to like retire after this set.
This is
or the
probably
worst
not
characters I've ever, the worst like commentators I've ever seen. Like how, what?
Absolutely.
Very interesting matchup. Very interesting match. I mean, obviously, I love the links. Toon Link is, I think, like on a theoretical standpoint, is the best link, but I don't know. And Zero Suit is like on the verge of being really, really good for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
No one denies that she has crazy potential, and like combo games, especially in Smash 4. This game not so much, but still like Zero Suit, it's never your character if you lose.
Absolutely.
Mhm.
I feel like we're not watching Frozen vs. Tova right now.
Me too.
Because Toon Link could be Yodel, Maui Wowie from Elite Smash actually.
We're checking
Let's
like
see.
if we probably see.
Yeah, it's it's Maui Wowie from Elite Smash versus Inferno.
Oh, this is Ponfi. No.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, it's Maui Wowie from Elite Smash. Yodel, it's Yodel.
Oh, now I get it.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Then the stream overlay forked us over big time. Thank you.
Okay, so Inferno, as we know, a crazy good player from Castle, I think,
Yeah.
with his CSS and stuck even again. Nice up B here, and
Yeah, easy.
on the other hand, Yodel with his Toon Link.
Yeah, I mean, okay, thank you. Nice recognition. Thanks for the save. I wouldn't have gotten this. Okay, nice. I mean, Inferno is seated lower here. So,
Yeah, Inferno is seated lower, but
yeah.
Yodel is probably the best Toon Link player. He is the best Toon Link player in Switzerland.
Yeah.
Watch out.
Did he always play like Toon Link? I think like the name Yodel like sounds rings a bell, but I haven't seen him in quite some time.
I mean, his main is Toon Link, but he likes to troll around from time to time.
Yeah, who
and
doesn't?
He plays Hero.
Mm.
He was at the Invitational tournament in Geneva,
Yeah, nice.
and he was about to lose versus Funky there, and with Toon Link,
Mm-hmm.
and he switched to Hero,
Okay, nice.
and he won.
Nice. I mean, Hero is either the best or the worst character in the game. It depends what your neutral B does to you. But I mean, what I find so impressive, Yodel is seeded number 4 in this tournament. So he's probably ahead of like DeepFreeze and no, probably not ahead of DeepFreeze, but ahead of like Frozen and SickBoy. So this guy needs to be like super legit. I'm more like I'm more, how can I say, surprised that I don't know more about him, because if you're seated this high, then you need to make stuff happen in bracket for a long time.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Is Yodel SPZ?
No, he isn't.
Okay, not yet. You will probably.
Let's see. I mean, I don't know what the future is going to. And there we go.
Yeah.
What the future brings us, but
What the future brings. We need to tell like Mitch that he needs to recruit him.
yeah, we need a poster like Uncle Ben. We want you.
Yeah,
No.
exactly. That would be cool.
Back to the game. Inferno is about to lose 99%. He needs to play super careful, especially if there we go. Yodel picks or takes out his bombs, because
Yeah.
bomb setups are crazy.
They are crazy, and the problem is like we being behind against the Link is you need to approach, and then you get like bombs and boomerangs and arrows thrown into your face. So I wouldn't want to approach a person who throws bomb towards me.
Oh yeah, and the upper.
And we'll
It's
see
gonna
the
be-
problem here. At some point, just the pressure gets too high.
Absolutely.
With good links,
Yeah.
with good links, like they can zone you out so heavily that you need to like find an opening.
Yeah, and if you play versus a Link, you have to be super careful all the time,
Yeah,
because of all those projectiles, you know.
all those projectiles
not
all the
just
time.
if he throws the boomerang,
Yeah.
for example, but also when it comes back.
Yeah, when it comes back, when he throws the bomb as well, when he takes the bomb back. stuff like this. Like Link can be a super technical character and a really, really good one against good Links. But it's also like a very beginner-friendly character because if you don't know what you're doing, you just throw your stuff and see what happens. So, but I
here's
mean,
an arrow.
like,
Let's spam it.
good Links are it's so interesting. But it's also like it's so hard to be patient against good Links because if you're behind, then you want to like kill them and smash them even more, and then you get even more like bombs thrown into your face.
Absolutely.
And who likes that? I don't. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Yule, imagine being a good Link. Nice one. But yeah, you are a good Link and you know it.
The Yowler knows how to do the
Yeah,
booms
the
move
Yowler
straight out of
knows.
Gimligan.
The
But
guy-
Yodel does as well. And,
Yeah, Yodel does as well.
Ooh, and Inferno is feeling.
Oh
the
my
footstool!
god, really?
Oh, it's no kill yet. Okay, that would have been cool.
That was actually because he wanted. I think he wanted it like this. Wow,
Absolutely.
I haven't seen like a wanted footstool for such a long time. So yeah, nice. Yeah, we're gonna see a small commentary change in between games because there are human needs that that needs to be taken care of by Espitz at Mon. So we're gonna see a new commentator rather quickly here. Who are you?
Hey guys, how are you? It's me, it's Dawn. Back with the commentary for a short while today.
Nice.
As I am seeing here, we are in winners round 2 at the moment.
Winners round 2, Yodel against Inferno. It's not frozen. We thought it was frozen, and then we saw weird characters. Yodel is 1-0 up and doing really well, just playing his game now.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yodel, one known, very good player. He also
Yeah.
played at the latest BDS
Yeah.
Smash Invitational and placed above the ceiling, I think.
Nice.
So that was interesting to watch. He's very well known for his Toon Link. I always enjoy seeing him play.
Yeah, Toon Link's so cool. I mean, all the links we talked about it before, and just like super technical characters.
Absolutely.
And it's always a pleasure to see good links like Yodel or Yule.
Yule.
Genau,
There's
Jule.
quite a few links. There's also Darky that we enjoy.
Yeah, exactly.
Seeing, although I personally really dislike the link matchups because I don't know how to deliver them.
Yeah, yeah.
They are definitely. You used to play Young Link, no?
Yeah, I still do. I
Very
love the link
nice, very
matchups. Yeah, I love. I mean, I'm nowhere near the level that we're seeing here. I just like the character very much, and I
Yes.
think it's just a really cool character. But I mean, very hard to deal with in general.
Absolutely.
Oh,
there is
nice! Damn! Wow,
That
this
forward
was.
air was unexpected. He just
Yeah.
took it right there.
He took it right there, and he went hard off stage, which is usually not seen by links because they don't have like the cleanest recoveries. But I mean, Yodel was dominant this game.
Yeah,
Both games, he was really dominant.
Yeah, I mean,
Nice.
that's already it. So
That's
do
already
we,
it,
Do
yeah.
we know what's coming up next?
We don't know. We cannot trust the TO anymore because he made the wrong overlay. So
Right.
we're on our own. This
Wonderful.
is now. We just have to like.
All the responsibilities. With
Yeah,
the
we're
commentators.
on our own. I see the bracket in front of me, but yeah, we just need to hustle like we always do.
I love seeing this bracket so stacked.
Yeah, it's
a lot of
really
very
stacked.
strong
Yeah,
players
yeah.
here today, and some
Really.
new faces as well.
Yeah.
So I am interested to see whether we are going to see somebody outplace his seeding by a large margin today.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I mean, Smash is a very fair game. That there isn't a really big like luck.
Factor.
Yeah, not really. So usually like the better player wins. But I
Yes.
mean, we don't know how much people grind, how much they want it, and they're getting closer to
Yeah.
one another. But in general, like these tournaments, the Smash Hammers, they have always been very stacked. They're very stacked. I mean, very good players here. Very like good like tier 2, tier 3 players, and the best commentators as well. So what do you want more?
Absolutely, I agree with you.
Yeah.
Also,
Thank
the
you.
part where you said, you know, about
Oh.
how the better player wins in Smash and how there is not much luck involved. I definitely agree, and there
Yeah.
are quite a few aspects of this game that you have to be on top of. It's not just your
Yeah.
own character; you have to know the different matchups.
Yeah.
You have to know all of your combos. Obviously, the execution has to be flawless, and then you have to be able to play the neutral very well.
Play the neutral, like the stages, also how your combos work. Also, like how your combos work on different percentages. We have SPZ Bakanchu Mon back now, so I will take a break if that's okay.
Yes, perfect.
And then we'll switch around. Thank you very much, stream, and see us soon, people.
All right, guys, I'm back. Needed a little toilet break here, but now I'm here with SBZ Don. How you doing?
This is what I love, commentating with everyone, but you know, Bakanchuman and I have done our fair share of commentary together, so it's nice to
Absolutely.
be back at today's Smash Hammer number 4, the Christmas edition.
Christmas
Yeah.
edition.
Love this overlay. It's actually absolutely amazing.
Hopefully it is. All right, we have Toba versus Frozen here now officially. It's a kill.
We don't have time for introductions, guys. Right into the game. Frozen coming in with the jab lock and securing the stock with the forward smash.
Absolutely. You don't want to underestimate Frozen. I mean, Don right next to me here, is a little fanboy of Frozen, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. Ever since I was able to commentate the first game that I saw Frozen play at, that to me was just this man. I really enjoy him play, and I think he's also a great person.
Down tilt,
Another one, man.
Another
I
one,
cannot even talk
Toba.
about it.
Focus now. God damn it.
Yeah, he's a great guy, and I love to see his play. Except that SD. That let's not talk about that one. But that means Toba still very winnable for him at this point in the match. Let's see how it's going to go.
Okay. Toba got a stock, but seems to... Okay, watch out. Frozen's Ivysaur is crazy. I mean, if he does his combo and finally hits you with the up B, oh god damn it, we've seen a lot of those combos and they are crazy. You're dead right after it.
Absolutely, the hitboxes are super large, and he does know exactly, as we just see, where and when to place them. But not only his Ivysaur is super good, so are his Squirtle and his Charizard actually is quite scary to deal with.
It is.
And Toba missing the kill confirm setup there. Could have actually been a stock there at this percentage potentially, but it's not over yet. Arsene is out.
140.
The side B is going to hit off stage. Second one is not going to hit, but
watch out, watch out.
Good disadvantage there by Toba managing to
And
live.
Arsene is gone. This is quite bad for Toba here. Because look at that.
Ooh.
Oh, what's that?
Really good reaction by Frozen
Yeah.
on the get up attack there, and Toba actually securing the stock there with the back air at 180% now. And this,
Single
my god, anything from Charizard is now going to be taking the stock.
Yeah.
So Toba has to, and the up smash clearly.
Do it again.
Strong
Up
enough
smash. It's going to be it. And this is game 1 for Frozen. What do you think about this performance? It was quite convincing, wasn't it?
This one was quite one-sided, but as we know, Toba is a very good player that has a lot of adaptation skill, so the game 2 does not necessarily have to look the same. What do you think?
What should I say? It was convincing as it was. The down tilt F smash. Was there any way out?
Was it down tilt? Wasn't it forward tilt?
Or forward tilt? Was it
Probably,
forward
yeah, because the
Forward
down
tilt.
tilt has a bit more knockback.
Ah,
You can do one into a tech chase, but the forward tilt is what you really can do the kind of,
okay. So it
it's
was
like a
forward tilt.
horizontal ladder.
Yeah.
kind of,
Okay, nice.
if you want to, say it that way. But yeah, that's you just have to be ready for the opponent's answer.
Yeah.
You know, expect the tech, expect the no tech, and then execute accordingly. So here we are again in the second game, same characters on Smashville, and I wonder how Toba is going to adapt to Frozen's aggression.
Okay, let's see if Toba adapts here. What do you think is the right way to play versus Frozen? Like more careful or aggressively or counter here?
All right. Toba keeping his distance at the moment, really trying to not get hit and figure out Frozen's movement in order to be able to... Oh no! The Ivysaur coming out, but that's not going to be enough, and the counter actually saving him
No,
almost,
it
but
didn't. It
nice
didn't.
tech,
Okay.
but it wasn't enough.
First stock for Toba.
Definitely should not have gone for the counter there, as it gave Frozen an option to come back, but he ended up not making the comeback.
It's super hard to recover here against Frozen. He's doing a great job in edge guarding, knowing damn well what he's doing with his tools. Yeah.
And
Okay.
sending neutral air there. Toba doing a good job of avoiding it. And now really spacing him out with his special
Nice
moves and
drag
also the
down.
neutral air. And the nice combo to continue this lead. Toba's really doing a good job of ledge trapping here at the moment. The forward smash was a bit of a large commitment there. Could have taken the stock though against the
Absolutely.
Squirtle. So a good risk reward at this point in the game with a large lead on Toba's side.
Ooh, and that kills.
Apparently
Nice
the neutral
one.
air.
I mean, he
does
was
take
at
the stock
100%. Yeah.
at 140, but surprising, yeah.
It's quite interesting that Frozen sticks so long to Squirtle, isn't it?
Yeah, there must be a reason behind it. I feel like
Oh, and that's a kill.
maybe he's going to go back to Squirtle immediately. Maybe it's just really hard to hit Squirtle as Joker.
Mhm.
So that's maybe the reasoning behind why Frozen is choosing to stick to Squirtle at the moment. But let's see what he does once Toba reaches a higher percentage.
Yeah, maybe it counts on Squirtle's speed.
Definitely able to match Joker's speed. I believe Squirtle is a little bit slower, but still much more able to deal with the ground speed as compared to Ivysaur. Charizard, on the other hand, has good ground speed as well, but it's just such a large hitbox that you really don't want to get comboed by.
And here with a
Joker.
spike.
Yeah.
Careful now. Toba here with a stock lead.
Ooh, nice
If
parry,
Frozen-
double parry there by both players in the up air. Going to send Toba into disadvantage further, and the drop
There
down
we
up
go.
air is just such a strong, large hitbox that you really have to respect, and Frozen knows the execution on it very well.
Wow, wow, wow.
At this point, only half of the Rebels gauge is up, so the Arsene is still a while until it comes out. A good Rebels guard will enable Toba to get it out, but such a nice combo by Frozen,
there it is.
actually already almost evening out the game from such a large
Yeah,
lead
it
on
doesn't
Toba's
need much,
side.
does it? Watch out, the up B. Oh, now Ivysaur.
This is super scary. With the Arsene now, a drag down forward air setup will be able to take the stock. So will all smash attacks and the back air as well at this point. So Frozen has to be super, super careful.
Absolutely.
Toba is going to try to keep his distance. Poke with side
Lost
piece,
his
probably. And now the
Arsene.
edge guard phase. The ledge trap phase, let's see.
Yeah,
Oh,
look at
and
how
there it
patient
is.
there it is.
And he got the execution this time.
This is something I really love to see drag downs. I feel like it's such a beautiful move in this game, and Toba executed it perfectly. And it's a kill. It's a win for Toba. We're going to see a game 3.
It's just simply cool.
It's simple.
right?
It's simply cool. It is.
It's just, and so
It
many
is what it
characters
is.
have options for drag downs. I'm just thinking of characters like, Sheik, and even with Palutena, there is a, it's not very practical, but you can do up air drag down into various things, and it's just, a little extra technicality in the game.
Yeah. I mean, even though with Palutena, drag down up tilt is a legit kill move, isn't it?
That is also another drag down, not with the up air, but rather with the neutral air of Palutena's favorite move, and also my personal favorite. I wonder how many times I've used neutral air in my life.
Too many.
It's probably like more than 10,000.
I wouldn't flex with this number.
Because in every game I use it at least 50 times, you know? It's my neutral. I just anyway, guys, back to the game.
Frozen versus Toba. Game 3, actually. Oh, this is going to be hell of a game. But I kind of like Toba's aggressive gameplay. He's always there. He's always in Frozen's face. I'm trying to do some good pressure on Frozen. But Frozen, on the other hand, with his Squirtle, actually. I really love his Squirtle.
Probably optimal.
Yeah. Look at that. A lot of F tilts here.
I really enjoy these players' movement.
Yeah.
Look at him run up. Ooh, and situation there.
He just needs one chance, and there.
I wanted to talk about the movement, but then he just takes the stock. It's just
Crazy. But he was fishing for it, wasn't he? But I mean, if it works, it works,
forward
right?
tilt is just so non-committal. Like
Mm.
you can just, you know, spam it. That tail is almost as large as the entire body of Squirtle, and it's just a good move. Simple as that.
Alright.
I don't think Charizard has a jump. He does have other cool things though, like Flare Blue.
Oh wait, yeah.
I would like to see one in this game. I don't know if he's willing to whip it out, but you know, the classic 15% at the ledge back throw into jump read Flare Blitz, and if you don't hit it, you use USD. So I always love to see it, you know. I think Poison is going to.
I really love the suicide kills. Those are the most hype kills.
Absolutely, the ones where you risk it all.
Another jab lock, look at that, and it's a kill!
Frozen is just on fire.
Damn it!
The execution has been top notch. No mistakes.
It's crazy. If Frozen is in his zone, you don't want to get close. Okay, but back to the game. Toba definitely didn't give up so far. Let's see if he is able to get back here.
Lionmarth, yes, this is the last non-weekly of the year. We will be back in January with both weeklies and tournaments.
Yeah, it is. We're doing a little Christmas break. This is why we have a little Christmas decoration on our overlay here.
So cool.
Santa hat. The trash Santa hat. No, it's pretty funny. It's
just it's super nice.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I love it. I really love it.
Just a little bit of extra spice.
Yeah, it gives us like a super Christmas vibe, doesn't it? Absolutely. Okay, Toba. Ooh, Toba with the kill, and now we're stock even again. Slight lead here
Look at
for
this.
Frozen.
Toba actually on the verge of being able to take this set off of Frozen, which would be an upset. So
Maybe Frozen was
Ooh,
too
and
sure about his win, but I don't think so.
I think at this point in this set is where the tournament nerves will definitely start getting to the players, and it will show how much experience the players have. And in my opinion, from what I know, Frozen
Ooh, nice tag.
has a little bit more of that. So
Yeah.
let's see who is going to choke, if anyone. Ooh, Toba has a chance here.
Ooh, and he misses the back air.
Ooh, that was risky by, yeah. Ooh, and a nice reactive anti-air forward air there into the back air. And going into Squirtle actually at
Nice
91%.
up
This is so dangerous against Arsene immediately going into Ivysaur at this point. Very good choice. And I would actually go into Charizard now because one back air is going to take it. And this is such a super close,
Yeah,
sweaty
it's a
situation
kill.
in the neutral air.
It's a kill.
The falling
Nair.
neutral air off stage is just enough knockback. I mean, he was at 150, but
That was quite a fast interaction. You know the decisions they have to make in this short amount of time. It's just crazy, isn't it?
these players' working memory is just everything is so, you know, the basics and the fundamentals and the execution is so down. They have all of their brain space to really think about what their opponent is doing and how the interactions are playing out in the set, and then being able to, you know, find openings and stocks this way.
Absolutely, absolutely. This is crazy. Frozen going on into the next winners round. Toba moving on into losers bracket.
You know, losers. I'm also stuck. What do you call it? Is it losers bracket?
Yes, it is losers bracket. Okay,
losers bracket.
Yeah. This is if you say a word enough, then it's starting to sound weird.
Right?
Yeah,
I know that
yeah,
feeling.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, talking about the next game. Damn it, just turn off the mic. Talking about the next game, we're going to see Sir Jaka versus
Jaka.
VG Darky. And Jaka probably the best player in Switzerland.
He does have the
Besides
title.
Destiny.
He does, I think, at the moment carry the title of number one in
Mhm.
Switzerland, as they have said it at the latest BDS Smash Invitational.
Mm-hmm.
However, Destiny did end up taking the win of that tournament over Jaka, so I don't know whether that... I don't know whether that changed the... Never mind, guys. I hope the sound quality is still fine at the moment. Anyway, I was saying whether that changed the overall ranking. We're not exactly sure how it's being calculated, or whether there is actually a true calculation of the ranking at the moment with the situation with Corona and everything. But it's definitely a close race between these two
Yeah.
players in
Yeah.
Switzerland.
Yeah, I mean Jaka came strong in the COVID time, in the online time, where we had to play a lot of online tournaments, and Destiny was gone for a while, but came back super strong. Now winning a lot of tournaments, winning a lot of fights, and actually fights versus Jaka as well. But it's hard to say whether who which is better.
I think Destiny definitely is on form once again at this point in his Smash career. And I think he has newfound drive again to play a bit more. I know he has a lot going on in his life, but he is attending a lot of weeklies and also monthlies, at least from us, and also things like the BDS and everything. So it's definitely interesting. And also something about Jaka, I mean, in the original power ranking, I think that was released in 2019 on the Swiss Mass page, Jaka was barely in the top 10. I think he was number 9 or something like that, with a consistent win rate. But you know, he was up there with players, you know, like Benji, and I think what's his name, Rampage was also around this ranking and everything. And you know, we've had the top being Destiny and DeepFreeze and SickBoy and everything.
It's a kill.
But he has really grinded in the online era of the last Corona situation of the last 2 years, and has come out on top after this. So definitely something that's super respectable. Also on you know, Isabel, which is considered a low-tier character.
A low-tier character, absolutely. Yeah.
And I'm really, you know, interested to see in the future how far he will make it in his Smash career with this character, or whether at some point, you know, if he goes further international, whether he does, you know, have to make a switch at some point, and whether that will be, you know, he will be able to perform at the same level with another character. Anyway, let's get back into the game.
Yeah, but it's absolutely true what you said. But Jaka proved us how far you can get with Isabel, and even though in this game, look at that. I mean, he is in a great. Oh, never mind. Okay, stock even still a elite, but Jaka dominating
down
this
air
game.
up
Look at
air.
that.
Just a clean kill confirmed there by Jaka, and this is not looking good for
Fair.
Darky at the moment, but I don't know. What do you think about this matchup? Is this probably pretty bad for Link? No?
Absolutely. I mean, Isabel can store pretty much everything Link has to offer here. Look at that boomerang stored again, and he has nearly no way in. Look at okay. And Jaka, as we know him, playing super safe, staying behind his what's the name? The
Lloyd.
Lloyd. Exactly. Staying behind his Lloyd.
Ooh, and there's the up
Ooh, nice one.
by Darky, securing that second stock. Now at 99%, Jaka in a strong lead, but it's not over. We know Darky has made strong comebacks with random forward smashes in neutral. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see what's going to happen here. Link does have a lot more kill power than Isabel, so you know, a well-placed forward air at this point or any smash attack is going to be able to take the stock. Maybe not.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, if we know one thing about Darky, he definitely knows how to use his Joy-Cons.
Look at this. He was at 99, now he's at 150, still living.
Yeah.
Jaka now at already 87%. He did pocket the bomb, I believe. This is going to be unfortunate recovery-wise at this point, but a point-blank forward air is going to take the stock now. But Darky is doing really well.
Absolutely.
Oh, and he
that's a
dropped
kill.
the shield.
One mistake and
He
he's gone.
dropped the shield.
Mm.
Why did he drop the shield, Darky? He had it. But well played.
Well played in the end. Jaka is the winner, taking home that game 1. And Darky adapted in that game, didn't he?
Oh yeah,
He-
definitely. Darky is really coming. I mean,
I
this
mean-
guy has been at every single weekly, I believe, almost over the past 12 weeks here. Always signing up on time and just getting that grind in. You know, he comes, he plays, and once he's out, he immediately goes back home. You know, it's like, I'm here to, you know, train and show what I've got.
Absolutely, absolutely. And still, I have to mention this a few times, but Darky playing with the Joy-Cons.
Absolutely.
I love this. I love this
Is
fact.
it like a Swiss thing? Like we've got Darky with the Joy-Cons, Funky with the N64.
Absolutely. This is crazy.
I mean, you know, we got frame 1 on Paushi and Malembro. You know, we got quite a few
This is crazy.
funky
Yeah.
things. You
This
know?
is crazy. Funky things. That was quite a good one.
Let's go.
Nice. Okay, going with the grab. Oh, Darky already has lost the stock here.
Jab,
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 jab.
into the run-off forward there. If it works, it works. You know, it is what it is, and
Nice.
interesting
Up B
option.
and he kills. Wow.
Wow.
That's all we have to say. Wow. Okay, coming in with a boomerang. Fair doesn't hit here. Another boomerang. Darky always.
Oh, this time he
with his
managed to.
Yeah.
There it is, the Lloyd buried in the ground. Looks like an egg to me.
Lloyd is an egg. It's actually.
Oh!
It's a kill!
Oof! That's like a big move. I mean, Jaka
Oh,
is gaming
God.
at this point.
Jaka
He
is gaming. He just took out the Gimligan move. This is a
He
kill!
took out the Gimligan move.
What's going on here? Those kills are just funny.
He's doing the funny as well.
The
Oh,
funny.
and there it is.
Okay.
Yeah, and the egg is in the ground again. Let's go. That
Lot of
attack
projectiles
and
here.
the Nair
The sound.
effect is good. I don't know whether a down tilt is able to break the balloons and send Isabel into free fall, as it would be
another
possible with. Oh, he's charging it.
What
He's
an
just
option.
Darky likes to do that.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
does
do
that
the
quite-
unexpected, right?
Yeah, there are no bad options, right?
Mhm.
But definitely a super high risk reward at that point. Again, yeah.
Oh, boomerang.
Okay. And now, can he do it?
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah,
yep.
yeah.
Oh no! Okay, yes.
Never mind. Okay,
But,
it's not a kill. It's not a kill.
Get it forward there. Get the forward there. Bomb. He pocketed the boomerang, so bomb is available. Bomb is available. Drop down, spike.
Ah,
no!
was
Oh, he got him! What are you gonna do him?
Oh, that was quite risky,
no,
wasn't it?
he was game.
Oh, Jaka just run up,
Yeah.
up smash,
Charge.
charged
Yeah,
up
he
smash.
gamed on him.
You really need the nerfs to do that.
Apparently.
Yeah, Jewel in the chat, bruh.
Love to see the chat being so active, guys. You know, talk to us as well, whether you have something to say.
Absolutely. Julie in
We
the
are
chat.
glad to
Let's
interact
go
with
for
you
us.
guys.
Limorph. Love it. Let's go. Isabel and Willie should not rise that much when balloons are popped. Yeah, that's true.
It's interesting, yeah.
I just thought the same.
Like,
Yeah, because Starkey popped both of the balloons, and he just flew.
yeah, it's
further.
weird. If he didn't, the down air would have connected.
Mm.
You know,
Mm.
so
Unfortunate, but still, Jaka with the win, 2-0, going into the next round, and the next set on stream is LK Lustig DeepFreeze versus Sir Funky. I mean, I shouldn't be biased, but as Pac-Man player, I'm kind of rooting for Funky.
fair enough.
Not gonna lie.
But both very high skilled players. I actually
Absolutely.
didn't mention Funky before when I talked about the Swiss PR back in 2019, and Funky was already on there as well. But you know, DeepFreeze is just, his play is very clean. His Joker is just, you know, he used to play Falco, and then he switched to Joker a while ago, like quite a while ago now. And I mean, this is just simply a great Joker.
Absolutely. Yeah, both of them know what they're doing, and especially as Pac-Man player, I'm super hyped for Funky setups. And god damn
Yeah.
it, DeepFreeze, one tip from me, one advice, be careful. If Funky is ready, he is ready.
DeepFreeze ready.
He will throw all his stuff around your goddamn ears, and you don't know what to do. But this is, I mean, DeepFreeze definitely knows how to react on those combos, and we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, another reason I am super glad to have you here with me commentating. You are going to be able to say everything about the Pac-Man stuff, you know.
Yeah, hopefully.
I play against your Pac-Man, but I don't know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know what I what I'm doing as well. But I feel like this is a little bit of a Pac-Man thing.
Really?
You
just
know-
kind of do things.
Yeah.
But you don't know why you.
You know, all those fruits we're basically just in Smash to do like a picnic,
stay healthy.
stay healthy.
Like an
you know?
apple a day keeps the doctor
Absolutely.
away.
Yeah, we see you, and we just
Throw-
think you need
throw
some.
shit at us.
Yeah, you need some vitamins.
Some vitamins is what he said.
Yeah, look at that. Jules saying CEO of Pac-Man, Bakkan. That's me. No, I wouldn't say that. I would say it's still Funky. You can't see him, but he is wearing a Pac-Man sweater.
Is he now?
He is.
Christmas sweater.
A Christmas
Yeah?
sweater.
He actually is
Um,
wearing it. I think I posted it on Twitter.
Looks astonishing.
The other day.
Awesome. I love it. I just wear my Pac-Man socks.
He's just showing them to me, guys. I can confirm orange, yellow Pac-Man socks on these beautiful legs. Anyway, guys, we are still waiting for the contestants to set up for the next game.
Yes, sir. DeepFreeze versus Funky. And I've just seen Limorph in the chat. Yeah, let him drop like a rock. Is it possible that you have like some anger
Pent up.
pent up because of Isabel and the villager? Let us know. Ah,
I mean, who likes these characters, honestly?
actually, there are quite a few people who play Isabel recently.
I mean, are those good people?
I'm not gonna answer that question, but it is quite an interesting character. Well, both of them, Villager and Isabel, because
Yeah.
there are like super many setups and like interesting things. Seno with his Villager shows us
Oh yeah.
again and again what he is able to do. I don't know if you
Is he
remember
here
that he isn't here today. But I can remember the one combo from him with the axe and the piece of wood, you know.
Oh yeah, so cool.
Damn, I was like, Jesus, chill.
And he just didn't stop, and that was crazy. And Jaka is showing.
Sometimes a small piece of wood is all you need. And last go for us. I think that's a great point that you're making there. You think Lionmarth would love to see our top players use top tiers and beat the other top in EU. I mean, I don't know. I cannot speak for Lionmarth, but this is something that I would like to see as well.
Absolutely. But actually, Jaka got some good results at
Yeah.
European
In the VCA,
tournaments, VCA, and the one in not in Paris. What was the name of the one in the Temple Smash? Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
exactly. Temple Smash. That was Triz as well.
Yeah.
But again, T was there, and as Pac-Man player, I definitely have to root for the Pac Nation.
Isn't it more satisfying to see them lose to low tiers? Well, that's the other side of the coin, right?
Let's go for us. You have a point. But look at that. We're ready to go.
Nice.
DeepFreeze versus a Funk.
Jewel gaming, you know, playing good characters is cringe.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, moving on.
Moving on here, Pac-Man versus Joker, DeepFreeze versus Funky. I'm super hyped.
So am I. I think DeepFreeze has made a good choice of skin at this point. Color scheme. Probably.
At least Funky didn't take mine. No. Everyone can take skin he prefers to take. Okay, there we go. Looks pretty even right now. Game just started. Uppy hits. Okay, there it is. The Galaga, the Hydrant, goddammit. Things flying around again, and no one knows what to do. And there it is. A thing as Pac-Man player, you definitely want to you want your opponent to interact with the hydrant you've placed, because it gives you time and the opportunity to kill actually. So as opponent of Pac-Man, you have to play super careful around the hydrant. Not always approach, but also use it, you know.
Yeah, you can use it to your own advantage, definitely.
Yeah.
But usually the Pac-Man player will know a bit more about the hydrant.
Absolutely. And DeepFreeze here in release. Oh, look at that. The grab doesn't kill, of course. Another. There was a good choice here from DeepFreeze to interrupt the setup with the hydrant. Probably would have killed. And he stayed away, you know, and the apple kills. An apple a day keeps the Pac-Man away, right? Yeah, going for the Galaxing combo here. Some great damage. Waka Waka attack. No, it was Pac-Man. No, it was Pac-Man.
Alright guys, we are here.
Okay, another Hydrant. Uppy didn't. No, it was part of the setup, but it didn't launch it because it wasn't enough percent. But
Alright.
there's
There's
another one.
in right there, you know. You know a lot about the Pac-Man.
The thing is,
Bell
kill.
actually connected after the upswing.
You need around 15% on the hydrants to actually launch it, and it wasn't enough. Okay, Bell Ledge. Ooh, he went for the read. I love it, but it wasn't the right choice here.
Drag down. Oh, the apple. Carry the apple.
Ooh, the hydrant kills. Hydrant kills. Funky has to play super careful. Hussein is about to come out, and Funky already on 100%. The stall was just right here. Another hydrant placed. Galaxian from the way. And there it is. The trampoline into the hydrant gives you some time to prepare your setups.
Wow, and that counter just really threw the hydrant back in with a lot of bounces on the stage. kind of annoying.
Now Funky needs the right. Yeah, that's a kill. That was
Such
quite
a-
an unsafe back air.
Well,
Yeah.
on to the next trial.
Because the up smash just has such a large arc.
Mm.
You hitbox as a behind Joker with Arsene. So that's really, something you will have to respect. You cannot position yourself.
Yeah, and Pac-Man's back air is basically a strong back air. But
Yeah.
if you miss it on, especially if you miss it on your opponent's shield,
Yeah.
you're just getting punished
You're done.
every time, And this was just not the right choice. But let's see if Funky is able to get that game 2 on PS2 again. Was it on PS2? Yeah, it was on PS2. Quite an interesting choice because I feel like PS2 isn't the best stage for Pac-Man because of the platforms being a little bit too high.
Okay. Yeah.
But if Funky prefers, maybe they're doing a gentleman stage.
Probably. I mean, there's definitely worse stages for Pac-Man.
Absolutely.
It's good because Joker is really fast, so large stages can be advantageous in order to use the movement to do things, but Pac-Man doesn't really care, as he can just control the pace of the game and zone your opponent out anyway, sitting behind the hydrant and, farming the fruit that you want.
Absolutely. Yeah, let's go for us and everyone in the chat. Yeah, I'm a little bit sorry. We're having a new technical setup here with microphones in our hands, and I'm arguing a little bit like an Italian,
Very
an
nice.
Italian guy.
Torben,
and I'm
are you
moving
here?
Yeah, cazzo boy.
Oh,
I'm moving the microphone
profanity.
around all the time. I'm sorry. I hope you hear me.
Just gonna ignore that stock being taken right there. I mean, Funky is
Funky is on fire
coming in
again.
already with another 48%
Nice.
combo there.
Galaxian and 2 up airs doing a lot of damage here.
No tech and also no stock being taken by that side B on the part of
And
DeepFreeze, but forward there.
yeah, one thing I feel like is quite interesting. Funky prefers to recover high from time to time with side B.
Yeah.
Something I never do. Because I feel like it's super unsafe. You can punish this super easily, but he managed to. Oh, okay.
Interesting.
That was like, I'm going in. Nope, I'm not going in. I'm going all the way straight back. Look at that. Funky still with a good lead here. Hydron still placed, and the Galaxian in his hand. DeepFreeze on the other hand, using a lot of side B. Is it side B? Yeah. The snipping fire thing.
Yep, side B. Iha on Joker, and
Iha.
with Arsene it's A down.
Oh, okay, alright. Okay, Bell. Ooh. Funky seems to be a little impatient, I've played versus Funky. It kills. Okay, it kills. I play versus Funky from time to time, and he always tells me, just chill, dude.
Yeah, really.
Get the bell and just chill, dude.
Get
you
the
have
bell
to-
and chill.
It's- I mean, the bell, just only if Pac-Man has the bell in his hand ready to throw, it's such a threat. It is what it is, and you can only chill, wait for your opponent to kind of say
Mess up.
mess up. Basically mess up.
Oh,
He catches it. Wow. Cool setup. Probably a bit of luck, but this is what a Pac-Man player needs.
If I hadn't said it before, I would say it now. That was Funky.
That what? Okay. I mean, yes.
It was.
It was.
Such a flex. How's the sound? Is it still quiet? Is it fine at the moment? Please let us know whether we just have to speak up a bit or hold the microphone even closer to our...
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Funky. And this is a kill.
Wow, DeepFreeze convincingly closing out the set here with the up smash.
No time to wait.
Even though Funky threw around with setups and doing crazy stuff, DeepFreeze was prepared for it, and DeepFreeze knew how to react to it, avoid it, and finally gets the win, you know. And this is why DeepFreeze won 2-0. Good job. Moving on into the next round, and Funky still in losers bracket. Let's see if we are going to see him again.
Good job indeed, and we are actually already approaching top 8 at this point in the bracket. If we just open it up here, we have it right here. If we have a look here, top 16 is well underway, and half of the players already placed against each other in the top 8. So we're going to have 2 more winners round games and a few more losers rounds, and then it's already going to be top 8.
Feel free to use the exclamation mark brackets command in the chat to see the current bracket situation. And we are going to see Yodel versus Lustig SickBoy. Probably Toon Link versus Pikachu.
Yodel
With
versus SickBoy. Alright. Ah, is that his tag in the bracket is confusing. That's why.
Yodel, also known as Maui from Elite Smash.
Yeah.
We've seen him playing Toon Link. And SickBoy, on the other hand, actually played Wolf today.
Yeah, I saw him play Wolf.
Wolf.
But I don't think that will remain this way.
I don't think so as well. I mean, I've seen him playing Rob today.
Are you serious?
Rob? Yeah, he actually...
Rob.
Rob.
And how was his Rob?
I mean, it was...
Did he rob his opponents? Yeah, he's going to rob Yodel stocks. It's alright. Sometimes, 6 out of 10, 5 out of 10.
I mean, Rob is always a good choice.
I cannot play that character for the life of me, but it's a cool character to watch. Another item-based zoner. With the gyro, you can really set up big threat zones around the stage.
Yeah, but I mean, again, as Pac-Man player, this is something I really like. And SickBoy knows how to use gyro and every other tool of Raw. But on the other hand, you don't want to underestimate Yodel with his bomb and boomerang setups. And if you do, you're just getting punished for it,
Yeah, and there it is already, immediately pulling the bomb and actually already gyro in hand, throwing it all the way up.
Yeah, maybe he wants to...
using it against him at this point, consistently, just not letting SickBoy get a hold of his own gyro.
Okay. There it is, the boomerang again. The bomb, and the bomb setup so crazy. You can probably...
parry, look at these annoying projectiles, like,
wow.
Yodel is on fire here.
Yeah. Well, I'd say Rob is on fire, but only because he gets hit by bombs all the time. Look at that, another bomb that hits, and out of the bomb you can do so much damage with up air, fair. Yeah, that's basically it. I don't think that down air is an option here. And look at that,
And I
fair
don't think
kills.
it's fair at all playing against a character like this, with a player like this. So SickBoy is going to probably, I don't know, at the moment it looks like he's gonna get destroyed and then he's gonna have to switch character.
What do you think about the matchup?
Ooh, that was cool.
Nice.
Never mind getting destroyed. He's going to do a nice upside, be there, and the recovery on Raw obviously one of his stronger aspects.
Up tilt, up air. Dealing a lot of damage here, look at that. Dealing a lot of damage. He parried the neutral B. Good job. Bomb in his hand. SickBoy tries to avoid him. Down throw. Throw here.
Parry, bomb,
And
forward air.
another forward air that kills.
Papa.
It was the bomb into forward air.
Easy as that.
easy as that. But if it works, it works. And Yodel knows when and how to use it.
Spike! That was
Close.
Would have loved to see that. Hit
Back throw.
the air dodge getting punished with the gyro, but SickBoy does not have the execution on the follow-up there.
Nice drop.
Air dodging, right into the grab, up smash, all of it in. Whiffing up air and projectile barrage. SickBoy now in ledge trap, catching him with the up smash. Still a small lead on Yodel. Let's see whether he can reach this these high notes in this game.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is a kill! Oh, no way!
15%. He just proceeds to down air him, and Yodel is going to have to try a little harder next game.
Absolutely. Yodel, you're allowed to give SickBoy a slap.
I mean, what do you mean?
Yeah, like.
Perfect, guys. We're going to see SickBoy stick to Rob after this robbery.
Stop it! Stop it!
Wonderful, guys.
Oh boy, the jokes are getting better and
Yeah, I mean,
getting
Yodel
worse,
did definitely choke in that last game. So let's see whether he is going to do that again,
Yeah.
or if that's going to be a different approach.
Mhm.
I mean, what could he do? He just recovered. What happened? It's like down air on Rob.
I mean, this is a part of Smash. If you're getting, if you,
I love Smash. I
love Smash too. It's such a balanced game actually.
Absolutely. I mean, local Steve mains destroy top players international.
we're not
but,
gonna start talking about Steve here.
I love Steve. Man.
I mean,
No, honestly, when Steve got released, I was like, what the hell? Because I never really played Minecraft. I don't have an emotional connection. Then another down air almost connecting there. But as I was saying, I don't really have an emotional connection to Steve. It's just kind of like
Yeah, I mean, neither
the
do I.
original ending screen animation was super hilarious. But at this point, as it's been patched out, like what else is there about Steve? It's so great.
Absolutely. I mean, still, it's quite interesting, and I love the diversity in Smash. It's super interesting, and it's something beautiful, actually. I mean, so much player from everywhere coming together in Smash to Smash.
Everybody has a character that, you know, it's their playstyle or, you know, their whatever, you know, they kind of... Some players, they pick characters because they just like.
Absolutely. Almost another spike. And Yodel here with a slightly... Ooh, the bomb kind of saved him here.
There it is, and then down air.
Yeah, sticking to the bomb. Nice. Oh,
Does that linger into the no tech? No tech by our Wi-Fi warrior Yodel right there.
Maui Wowie
'Cause
from
he's
Elite Smash.
Used to the online tech, it's going to be difficult offline, obviously.
Absolutely.
No, guys, I'm just kidding. Yodel's still putting on a good performance, but he's actually in the lead, so...
I mean, he was before. But then there was a Rob. And
Yeah.
that Rob used down air, and well...
What happened? I was looking at my, you know, commentator friend here for a moment, and then
Stock was gone.
gone.
But, see how it goes. Yodel here with a stock lead. Good pressure here from his side.
A big charged laser. Ooh, forced to air dodge right into Rob's arms. I mean, it's like middle-age fantasy versus modern
Sci-fi.
technology, sci-fi, absolutely. Yeah, in the neutral air. One of the larger hitboxes in the game. As well, and it's another chance for a down air. The back air.
Ooh, the down air would
Ba-bam.
probably have hit.
Up
and
smash.
Yeah, that's it.
Down throw. Up. Exactly that.
It's almost a similar situation as the game before. Well, as we
Yeah.
know.
Look at SickBoy. Just
Look at that.
yeah.
Up air.
It's
Another
like
up
SickBoy is
air.
in control of the game, but now Yodel is coming with a little pressure, but the up air is actually going to miss, and Rob is a heavy boy. Or girl, I don't know. But, anyway.
Happy it.
Ah!
Saipi!
Back
Okay.
air. Alright. Trump scenario.
Oh, watch out,
Getting out of
Yodel.
that situation. Gyro is
I really want to see a game
in
3 here.
SickBoy's hands, and I don't.
What is going on? A lot of...
Oh, the back air!
No kill
No,
yet. Okay.
that was nice!
No kills! What?
Uh,
Nerdasol! That was not okay.
It's like,
That's like, oh, you're about to win. Let's change this real quick. Yeah.
with them gyros.
God damn it.
It's like, yeah.
Benu, haha, precisely, absolutely. This is, oh god, why? SickBoy, calm
Hey,
down.
Gaia in the chat.
Hey,
Let's
guy, how you
go.
doing? Welcome.
You're not here today, right? Is he?
N-
I'm kidding. He's at home sipping energy drinks.
Sipping energy drinks. No, this was,
Sipping.
god damn it, I really wanted to see a game free. But SickBoy was like, nah.
Yeah, no.
He was like, nah, not today.
SickBoy Robert. Yeah,
The
no, I don't
SickBoy
like to
Robert.
watch Toon Link, so it's alright for me.
Actually, I do. I really love the bomb and the boomerang setups.
just item guys.
I mean, yes.
It's not even fruit, man. It's like not even good for you. It's like explosives. They take your life.
The key isn't the fruit as well.
But the key like unlocks stuff, makes doors open. Like
He unlocks the
the heart of the crowd.
That was poetic.
I try. Not all of them.
Wow.
All of them are good. But this one is-
Okay, for the first time today, we are going to see My Insanity Destiny, the winner from the last Smash Hammered, number 3.
and also the recent weeklies that he has participated in.
absolutely, that's true.
SPZ weeklies.
As we said, weeklies here at the Game Turnier Arena, right next to the Hartbrücke train station in Zurich. It's an awesome location.
The Geroldsgard.
At the Geroldsgarten, beautiful view at the Prime Tower, the highest building in Zurich. It is. It actually is. Yeah, it actually is. It's a funny story, but I'm going to tell this to you another time.
Please do.
While Destiny is
Not
playing,
only all these tournaments that you mentioned, but he also won the BDS Invitational as well. He's really on fire.
he is back and he is on fire. It's crazy, and
I mean-
you don't want to underestimate that guy.
Is Power Gazer Flames?
Yes.
That's funny.
Actually, I don't know, but it looks like a fire.
So does Buster Wolf. Feels like there's like a fire effect as well.
Mm.
And I mean his neutral B as well.
Mm.
Power Wave.
Oh, wave. I don't know.
Are you okay?
Are you?
Anyway,
are you okay? I
guys.
mean, yeah, that shows us he's super. He cares about his opponent always.
Destany.
Destati.
Destany.
Let's go first.
can
Says
we-
Destati. All right, guys. Don't be rude. Never mind. Rocklet, yes. There is a rocklet tech, and I love it. There's way too much cheese in this game.
Nice. Love it.
Love it.
I really am looking forward to this
Pokemon
set.
Trainer.
Players, man, they also know each other very well and they play
Mhm.
together a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon
Yeah.
Trainer.
I think Destiny might be a little scared of Frozen.
Absolutely. He always talks about the throw zone.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely. And this is when Frozen is in his zone
Yeah.
doing awesome stuff, and we know that he can do awesome stuff. And this is the throw zone, and I feel like this is the reason why Destiny is going to play super careful. Well, careful. as much as he can or as much as he has to. But on the other hand, with Terry, he needs to get close, doing those jab openings and get a lot of damage or deal a lot of damage. We're just frozen here. Look at that. On the other hand, frozen again, trying to F tilt him. Maybe get, yeah.
Yeah,
There
the
it is.
lock and
Ooh,
and
down
he actually went
smash.
for the down smash to cover the roll in, tech roll in. And now
Terry with the
Destany
go.
has the go ready. Roll behind Buster Wolf. Would be funny to see.
Okay, down there.
There. Drop down back air and the Razor Leaf actually connecting and the spike is not going to be on point. Throw zone has not been reached. Maybe he does need to warm up a little more.
We haven't seen one go. Yeah, okay, never
there
mind.
was first go move at 178%. Probably would take the stock at this point.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay?
Ooh, and there it is, the jab, Buster Wolf or something like that. And
Just crazy things. Destiny just needs one opening, one chance, and he just takes.
oh,
at that.
55.
55.
Abusing that go. Vraiment de la merde is what it
Vraiment
is.
de la merde. Putain, no, we're not going to curse in this stream.
And there is the water
Is it,
gun.
is it a kill?
No, but he didn't switch to Ivy, so I don't know why. Because the up air, up B by Terry will always connect into Squirtle if he doesn't shield, so the down tilt will never work.
Yeah, and jumping behind a Terry just doesn't work because of the all the turnaround.
Yeah,
And that's what Frozen just did.
it's just yeah, and there's the dunk. What's it called? Power dunk? No. Well, that's gonna
Another kill.
strong up B.
Destiny now with a good lead. Frozen has to play super careful, but sticks to Squirtle. Squirtle dies super fast, so he will probably switch. Just in a few moments.
It's like
here.
you would think Destiny so far ahead. There's no way Frozen wins this, but Frozen can take stock off of one neutral win. So I mean, both players can. It's just
Absolutely.
it's never over until it's over.
Absolutely, and even though he loses, or I mean,
Ooh, and there it is. That's it.
Yeah, that's a kill.
Nope.
No, it's not.
Destiny
Wow.
just knows it. Why he has such a bad recovery, but Destiny is
It looks
making
so
work.
easy on
Yeah.
Destiny, doesn't it?
Right? And you try yourself, it's like
Yeah, and that's a kill. This is crazy. He saw the opportunity and he was like, "Alright, I'm going to win this." Press B to win. Actually, you have to do.
jab to win.
Actually, you have to do half circles and stuff and inputs for.
Rotate the left control stick by 45 degrees and then
Maybe it's just doing like something like swinging the stick around and oh, it works.
is what it is, and that's probably how most players started playing Terry, and just kind of didn't know the inputs and just wiggled the stick around a little bit, pressed some buttons, and then something came out.
Absolutely. And Destiny knows how to do this.
He definitely does. I mean, he's been doing it for a long time.
All right, I'm hydrated again, and we're going right into game 2, Destiny versus Frozen, and I'm pretty sure we're going to see the same matchup again. What do you think?
Frozen might go.
Never mind. It's
Might.
the same
I was
matchup
thinking
again
he might go Wolf, but I think he feels more comfortable.
with PT. Yeah, absolutely. And we know that Frozen is able to beat Destiny with PT, but he needs to think of something new. There we go, and hopefully that's what he's doing right now. Okay, I really would love to see another jab lock again from him. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, but Destiny's not going to let him.
Destiny is ready to. Oh,
Yeah, but the same situation again. He just covers a lot of options with that down smash.
Yeah.
Oh, but the spike timing is just not. Maybe Destiny is just mixing it up so well, but I feel like it has been premature 2 times now on the Ivysaur spike, and I also am curious as to why we haven't seen the Ivy out barely at all. Now we're seeing it, so let's see whether Frozen is going to be able to stuck with it, but no, the Charizard is already out. I guess that is a smart choice because whiffing actually the power gauge there, and the backflow only doing so little knockback.
Okay.
Terry is a heavy boy. He has been to the gym, and forward tilt will take that stock.
Take their stock, and now Terry lost the goal, and it's Frozen's turn again to deal much damage here with
Actually cancelling the neutral B, the fire, while Destiny wasn't shooting. Interesting. I wonder what the thought process behind that was. And the jab up bay.
Upper Bay.
We'll take it
Absolutely.
from the Netherlands.
The Upper Bay. Okay. Stock even again. Look at that. Destiny already with the lead again here. Going for the spike. Hit here. Up air. Okay. I really love Frozen's can I say it?
I love it too.
Ivysaur.
I love everything about it. Just kidding. yes, definitely.
I mean, I've seen the most.
Oh, the power
It's not. It's not a killer. I've seen the most hype combos from him with Ivysaur actually, and he could definitely stick to Ivysaur and win this game here. But
Oh no. Why not up? It's not possible.
watch out, Terry with the goal again. Oh, what was that?
Did not see. Oh, the back air, not with the tipper, but spike. Ooh, nice attempt there by
Another kill with the up bay. Up bay.
Anyway, guys, we are seeing actually Frozen thinking of something new.
Uh-huh.
We were saying earlier before the set. And
Yeah, and this is what makes a good player, right? You have to change your game plan or your game style within a game, and this is what Frozen is doing right now. I mean,
Large.
obviously, Destiny is doing this as well.
Another! This time! The spike
And
connecting!
spike.
Oh,
Let's go! That's what we like to see, and this is a win for Frozen. It is, and we're going to see a game 3. Let's go! Wow, wow, wow. We're going to see a game 3. Actually, I'm glad to see a game 3 in this matchup. because,
Same.
God damn it, we have probably the best player in Switzerland versus one of the best players in Switzerland.
Future best player in Switzerland. Mark my words, guys. I'm not biased at all.
Let me take a sip. Calling me in the chat, let's go. Calling me, are you rooting for Frozen? I mean, that spike was crazy, and Destiny, I wasn't ready for that one.
Wasn't ready. He wasn't ready. But he will be in this next last game of this winners quarterfinal.
And as Frozen adapts from game to game and changes his game plan, his game style, so is Destiny, and Destiny probably even more. So let's see if Frozen is still able to beat him, or if Destiny thinks, nah, this was enough of playing around. Let's end this quickly.
Actually, 3-3. Possible.
I mean, Destiny would be ready to do that, but so is Frozen. You know, the gaps are just small between them and between the skills.
Here we are, going in with a dash grab forward throw. Destiny with the unexpected options, and the back air dash attack is going to get Frozen a couple of % here. in this third game.
Hard for Frozen to get back on the stage. Up B, okay.
Up B, out of
There
shield.
he is. Back into neutral.
And back air.
Frozen is doing a great job in avoiding almost every jab opening from Terry, from Destiny.
Yeah.
And I mean, Destiny just needs one to deal a lot of damage.
But Frozen's
But Frozen's doing a good job.
Yeah. He's also making good use of Terry's slow, grounded movement speed, and the charge forward smash is going to. The Razor Leaf was supposed to interrupt that, but somehow it didn't. Really unfortunate. Go unlocked now on Terry, but Frozen is doing a good job. Recovering high this time, Destiny. Not letting himself even give Frozen an attempt to spike him. But now the Razor Leaf, and
Nice
there's
one.
the falling neutral air once again.
And we're stuck even again. Oh, couldn't be more hype here this game. This set, actually. I mean, it could. With more spikes
No.
and...
I think so too. It's super nice. Like this is what I would like to see in Grand.
Absolutely. Oh, and there it is, the spike! God damn it, guys. This is the commentator's curse. And I'm not gonna say anything from now on.
Yeah, let's just shut up and watch this beautiful, these two beautiful humans.
A beautiful... yeah, okay. Frozen. Come on. I want a lost stock situation. And I want you to spike
if
him.
he turns it around.
No, it's a lot of damage.
Took the stock.
Yeah, Saipe is
Switch
super
to
strong.
Please switch.
Look at that dash
He
attack.
has to switch. No, he wants to jab lock.
That was...
Up
Come on
smash.
now, focus.
Yeah, now he had to
Be
switch.
careful.
Yeah. The falling vine whip.
Yeah, and there it is. Power Gaze here takes the stock, takes the win. And Destiny is going into the next winner's
Well
round.
done. That's going to be a loser's run now for Frozen.
Absolutely. I would love to see him again on stream. Maybe in
Same.
final. We'll see. But for now, we're going into a short break.
20 minutes.
20 minutes break. We're going to be back with top 8, I think.
Yes, that's what it looks like most
And
likely.
yeah, that's what it is. See you again soon, guys. Stay tuned.
See you later.
Hello, hello, and welcome back, everyone, to the top 8 of Smash Hammered 4. My name is Tolino once again, and with me is.
Hey guys, it's SBZ Dawn once again. Today, second phase of commentary. For a while, I will be replaced by AgroFox later on today, but for now, I'm with you for a couple of sets.
Yes, thank you very much for that. I'm always interested in people who actually know the game that they can talk about.
Who are you talking about? Just kidding.
I'm very glad. Yeah, we're gonna see Destiny versus SickBoy, a classic in the Swiss Smash scene. They played for a long time together and against one another. They're also, I think, friends, so they know one another. They know exactly what to expect. They know exactly what the other one expects. What people are fishing for. So it's always interesting to see a matchup of two people that know one another so well.
Absolutely. And I wonder why Destiny is like hovering Steve. Is that just a little bit for fun? Or
I think so. I would be very, very surprised if he picks anything else than Terry here.
Don't think so. That
But
he would
with
play.
Destiny,
Look
with
at
Destiny, you never know. He's also like trolling sometimes.
Yeah,
so
but then if he picks like something like that, it's still gonna work out sometimes.
yeah, no, obviously. I mean, he's a very, very good player.
Yeah.
So he can make stuff happen. But I mean, SickBoy is too good in order to not pick your best character.
Yeah, so we're probably going to see him play his Pika at this point in the tournament.
Yeah.
He was playing Wolf earlier today.
Yeah.
So I will be super interested to see. I haven't seen much of his Pika play.
Yeah.
So it will be interesting to see what he can do, because it's a good matchup for him, Terry.
Yeah, it's a very good matchup. I mean, with Pika, I think everything is a good matchup for you.
Yeah, true.
I mean, because it's just so good. The thing is, like, against Destiny, you want to pick your best character, because he's also really good. But I also think like SickBoy demands enough respect for Destiny to also play Terry.
Yeah, I think
also
so.
Play his best character. So yeah, but I mean, SickBoy is and has been the best Pikachu in Switzerland for a long time.
He's been in the top 10 PR consistently.
Yeah, or
So,
around there, hovering around there. And also, like in Smash 4, he was the best Pikachu. It's like, with Pikachu, it's similar to ESAM. They seem to just not change their characters. It's I don't know if it's love or hype or karma, or I don't know what it is, but Pikachu players seem to always play Pikachu.
Nothing else.
Nothing
I mean,
else.
He does play his Wolf, but it's like, it's a different dimension.
Very, very different dimension. And I mean, I've never seen him play like Wolf when it actually matters. I mean, against players that he thinks he's better than, then he can choose. But I mean, against Destiny, everyone has to just play their best character. Otherwise, it's going to be tough for you.
Yeah. Or just a massacre. You know?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Everyone gets massacred by Destiny once in a while. Yeah, everyone does. But yeah, I'm very interested to see. I mean, on the other hand, SickBoy is definitely capable of beating best Destiny.
Yeah.
He has a lot of experience against him. He knows him very well for a long time. So, I mean, it's I wouldn't say it's open, but it's still like we are in this kind of like bracket phase that everyone can beat everyone in the end.
Absolutely.
Last Smash Hammered, we've seen Jaka lose against Funky. Also, like a team kill of people that know one another very well, and here we're gonna see how it goes, because these people know one another very, very well.
Absolutely, and we all know Pikachu. One back air or one grab can do so much.
Can do so much, especially against Harry. But I think we're gonna see Rob here. Interesting.
Wow, that is actually against both of our predictions.
Yeah, that is. I've seen SickBoy play Rob today, so I mean,
he played it before. We were commentating, and it was not bad. But I'm surprised that he will try this against Destiny.
Me too. Let's see how it goes after game one, like how he does. But I mean, Rob is a legit character in this game.
Oh, absolutely.
Hasn't always been like this, but Rob, I mean, also on the top level in Japan and everything, people play Rob. So it's not for the character that. Oh my
Almost
god! Oh
shield
my
break
god!
at
Yeah.
that in that situation.
That was so scary.
I wonder what Destiny's matchup experience against Rob looks like. Maybe this is also part of SickBoy's strategy for this set, to see whether he can overwhelm Destiny. But it doesn't look like it.
No,
From
it
that
doesn't
first
look like
stock.
this. Like the problem is, like, Destiny has experience against a lot of like matchups, and Rob isn't too unknown or too mid-tier-ish in
Yeah.
order for him to not know the matchup very well. And the problem is like the damage output of Terry and of Destiny is too high for the hitbox of Rob
Yeah.
to order to survive.
Super easy to combo, but a nice up smash on the platform will take that first stock,
Yeah.
equalizing the game.
Equalizing the game, yeah, very well done by SickBoy. Equalizing stock is very important because like you can rack up the percentages against Terry very quickly. So this was important, but I'm still not convinced. But yeah, SickBoy is good and knows what he's
At
doing.
this point, he has racked up a solid lead. Now the
Yeah.
goal has been unlocked on Terry. Super scary situation to be in, but SickBoy still in a solid lead and only moments away from taking the stock. And that was the second parry on the back air there. Destiny really got the timing down there. Second place getting him out of that situation. But you can see the gyro is a really good zoning tool. to
Yeah,
use.
very good zoning tool. Especially against like Terry, who doesn't have like the best projectiles himself. So yeah, very nice, well done. But the damage output with the go is just oppressive. And Destiny is known as a bully in this game. So I'm convinced when he takes the stock, but I would still say it's even.
But that's such a good thing about Rob as well. I mean, okay, he is combo food,
Mhm.
but he is very heavy.
Yeah,
So he is
super
going to
heavy,
live a lot longer than Pikachu against go moves such as Buster Wolf,
True.
Power Gazer.
True.
He has lived now also the strong up B variant
Yeah.
off the top. He didn't die for it, so
Yeah.
it's looking quite alright for SickBoy. But this Buster Wolf is
Yeah.
going to across the stage.
Yeah,
take
I
us.
mean, it was looking quite alright for SickBoy. The problem is like with this big of hitbox or hurt boxes is like at some point Destiny will catch you.
Yeah.
And with Pikachu as well, but I mean the percentages are a bit lower there. But I think like this picking is working out for SickBoy. He's doing well. This is last stock. He's a bit-ish ahead, so everything is on the table here.
Destiny did a good job of getting away from the ledge there in that situation before where the gyro was active. Very nicely avoiding that situation.
Yeah.
But Rob, you know, just as Pikachu has the power to just gimp you
Yeah,
You know,
definitely.
with all of the tools and his super good recovery.
Yeah.
It's really have to watch out for what the side B is going to take that stock.
Take that stock, and Destiny is taking these kind of like opportunities. This is also like a part of what makes him like a decent player, is that he sees like habits and can punish accordingly, especially like late in games.
Absolutely, and
And-
he punishes super hard.
Yeah, he punishes super hard and with like a lot of like damage output. But I feel like this was okay. Like SickBoy can work with it. I wonder if he will stick like if he loses this game, if he will stick to Rob. He probably does. This was probably a conscious
Yeah.
like, choice of him
To try and see how it goes.
To try, but yeah, it was okay. I mean, it's hard to do well against Destiny. It's just so
Yeah,
hard.
absolutely. And here we see the game start out already with the gyro immediately being placed onto the stage, not getting much out of it at this point, but already both players almost at 50% here, and the SickBoy doing a good job of mixing up his recovery with the back air and also the up B delaying his timing of grabbing the ledge, and another parry onto the back air into a nice punish. This is just brutal.
This is really good. These punishes hit so
Whoa,
hard.
Nair into the spike.
Yeah, nice. And yeah, I mean, Destiny is experienced enough in order to recognize actually these openings. Many people just don't or are not quick enough, and he is both. And for me, like even the 100,000th time commentating it, this is still so impressive to me. Like
I agree.
the way he takes advantage of people's weaknesses.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Not
really
only
glad he's not a sociopath in real life, because if you do that in real life, it's...
I mean, he does study psychology.
Oh shit.
So,
we're all down bad then.
but,
Really bad.
I am super impressed by Destiny's ability to consistently parry various moves of Rob. I mean, we don't know exactly how many times he has played matchup, but it just shows how good of a player in general he is and
Yeah.
how good his intuition is.
Yeah, definitely. I think like he has a decent amount of like experience against Raw, probably also against SickBoy's Raw, but still like the parrying and can set people apart, especially if they're this close in skill. But parrying like is a really good tool in this game.
Yeah.
But I mean, I just want to say like SickBoy has been doing well, but then he just lost his stock, so I don't know. But yeah, I mean against
Nice movement there.
Destiny,
Yeah, now another parry. This time it was the fully charged neutral B on the side of SickBoy, but he's coming right back at him with the gyro and the projectiles that he has at his disposal. Doing a good job of keeping Destiny away. Now with the forward throw, just getting him off stage, but instantly being reversed.
yeah.
Now in disadvantage once again in the corner, SickBoy. I wonder whether he can make the comeback in this game.
I'm
The
not
brutal
so
shield break.
sure about that in this game.
Is there a sweet spot on the F smash of the Terry?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. But I'm not sure.
Because he definitely did go for it there if there exists one.
Yeah.
However, fully charged F smash on Terry is going to take
Yeah.
most stocks
Yeah.
from this stage.
And I feel like what sets Destiny apart to a lot of people in Switzerland is like that he needs so little to work with. He needs so little in order to make like big openings for himself. And now we see the character switch, the one that we predicted game one.
Yeah.
He needs so little, and I mean there is a difference in how good of a player is and how much he gives you to work with. And Destiny, no matter how good you are, the smaller thing you give him, he will take advantage of. And we saw this here as well. I mean, the SickBoy isn't even playing bad. It's just...
Yeah, but there is that back air, up air,
Nice.
into the back air, and this is already super dangerous. Nice
Yeah.
double jumping out of harm's way there. But, you know, if Pikachu catches you at 0 in the back air, you are potentially just dead.
Yeah, you can die. You can die. But I mean, yeah, both these players are really good in escaping combos as well. And I think like what SickBoy does here is like working out better than like the big hitboxes that we saw before. Ah no!
Really nice initial angle on the recovery there on the part of SickBoy, but Destiny just manages to actually force SickBoy to SD there.
Yeah, that was really sad actually because he was quite a bit ahead, and he was doing well, especially for game 3, being behind 0-2. He was doing well, and now it's so like uneven again, and every damage he takes now he will feel so bad about it because he was ahead initially.
Absolutely, and SickBoy is now probably looking for a nair confirm into, for example, a down smash at the ledge or a down tilt into a jab block setup.
Yeah,
Or it could just be an F tilt right there.
Well done, but yeah, not
Oh, the
ahead
back air
anymore.
connected.
Very
Nice,
well, nice.
actually conversion off of that in a weird
Yeah.
spot at the ledge there. Still getting a bit more percent than expected.
Yeah, and 27% is decent, like for one string. It's good. It's just like he needs to not take so much damage himself. But like Destiny is not one to let this damage be taken away from him.
There it is. Oh, the Thunder barely not connecting the Cloud spike hitbox there, which would have actually potentially already sealed out the stock there.
Yeah.
Something you have to be aware of off stage, and the up B, the strong one, will take the SickBoy's second stock.
Yeah.
Now Destiny with a strong lead that he can push further.
Very strong lead, and like the problem with Terry is once again like you want to kill him, but you don't want to add too much percentage. So it's a very thin line. Yeah, if you can just kill him at 99, that's great for you. But if he lives too long and you're a lost stock, then I'd be scared.
And look at that awareness. Destiny already had the perfect timing on the grab, expecting the roll in by SickBoy, and it perfectly connected. And then he ended up cleanly 3-0ing SickBoy, sending him to losers, and Destiny moving on to the winners final.
Very cleanly. I mean, yeah. I mean, I wanna confirm like what SickBoy is like seed wise, but SickBoy is a top 10, top 15 player in Switzerland. He is seed number 5, and for me it's still like after the 10,000 times. It's still so impressive how bad Destiny can look people. This is so crazy. I mean, if Destiny looks good against me, that's something else. But
Absolutely.
but I mean, SickBoy is insane. If you play
Yeah.
against SickBoy yourself, you get destroyed every time. 10 out of 10
you
times.
can make other, single-digit top Swiss players
Yeah,
look
look-
like they're playing Smash for the first time.
Yeah,
You know?
and this is nice.
I mean, getting a shield break on SickBoy is like, okay, it's Pikachu, but its shield is still
Yeah,
a
but
shield.
still, no. I mean, impressive stuff. Really impressive stuff. Yeah, but for both of them in the end, we're gonna see Jaka versus DeepFreeze, and this will be super interesting because this should be
Ooh,
number 2 and number
yes.
3 seed. Yeah, and I would say DeepFreeze is like the only one in Switzerland that is debatably on a similar level to Jaka and Destiny.
Mm-hmm.
So DeepFreeze has beaten, I think, both Jaka and Destiny before, and then he's very, he has been into a lot of like winners finals, grand finals. I think he's not there to win like consistently tournament, but he's super close.
Yeah, he's really approaching,
Yeah,
closing that gap to
to these
the
two.
top players.
Yeah, to these two, and I still think like Destiny and Jaka are the best two.
Yeah.
Debatable who is like the really best, but the best two. But Jaka is like no, but DeepFreeze is so close. So everything can happen here. DeepFreeze, I have a lot of like respect for the game he plays. Like the way he sees the game and the way he plays the game. I have so much respect, and I would wish for him that he can like overcome his demons at some point and be a tournament winner. I would really wish that, because I feel like he's been close for a long time.
Absolutely.
So yeah, we'll see.
Start battle.
So this is probably going to be Joker versus Isabel.
Most likely. I
Most
don't
likely,
think DeepFreeze ever plays his Falco anymore.
No.
At this point in Ultimate's life cycle, he has completely switched over to Joker.
Yeah.
Or Piranha Plant.
Yeah.
So definitely a character that can have, I mean, one of the best characters in the game, according to many top tier lists.
Yeah.
And a character that just definitely has a strong advantage over Isabel as a character.
Yeah, should have. It's so funny, like with Jaka, like this has been said for a long time about Jaka, that a lot of people should have good matchups against him, but he's still like consistently.
Oh my god, that could have been
here.
it.
Yeah, that could have been. But he's still like consistently here beating these people. I think he's like the best player in the world by a large margin.
Yeah.
Or he understands something about like the patience in his matchup or his matchup in general that makes Isabel significantly better than we actually see. And
Yeah.
that I really like that about him, that he believed in a character a long time before anyone else believed in this.
Absolutely.
So really cool. But I mean, Joker objectively should be a better character, but in Switzerland this didn't count for something for a long time.
I wonder whether an up smash would have actually taken the stock at that point. Maybe the percentage was a little bit low, but I'm curious as to why DeepFreeze opted for the forward smash in that situation.
I don't know. Probably was more secure in it working. Like it was more of like base damage, I would say. But I couldn't tell. Yeah, I mean, Jaka took the first stock, but oh my god, no.
An unfortunate and really well placed down air.
Yeah.
Actually taking DeepFreeze's second stock, and he took a while to actually respawn there. Had to, collect himself there a little bit because he was probably a little bit tilted. by
He
that,
was a little,
situation.
because like the first stock was really good,
Yeah.
and then yeah, he just got like spiked. But it's also like what we said about Destiny before, and like these caliber of players, they take their openings very seriously, and they punish you obviously as hard as they can. And we saw like the spike is always like a really hard punish,
Of course.
even with Joker.
Yeah, even with Joker, and the Arsene is coming out now. Definitely a mechanic that is able to turn things around
Yeah,
for
definitely.
DeepFreeze. Look at that
Yeah.
drag down forward into the up smash, quite an early percentage, instantly making this look a lot more doable for
Yeah.
DeepFreeze, and already making just super good use of that Arsene. Actually, now in the lead, DeepFreeze, having Jaka in the corner, but the Lloyd didn't finish holding the shield there. So this could actually go either way at this point.
It
Yep.
could go, but not anymore.
That's
oh
it.
no, yeah, not anymore. Damn. Yeah, I mean,
A
well
gimp.
done, well done by DeepFreeze. This was a real nice comeback. Arsene is one of the best like comeback tools in this game, and he did take advantage a lot of. But it's also like on the other hand, Jaka saw one opening and killed him for it.
Absolutely.
And just right at the end of Arsene. So yeah, take what you can get. Both these players just showed this really well. Yeah.
I'm curious to see this next game, and if such a situation doesn't happen again, where DeepFreeze loses his stock so early, whether he's going to be able to actually beat Jaka. Because he did play super well, and I definitely see it being possible.
I think so as well, and especially if Jaka loses a bit of like patience against Arsene, as we saw a bit, but he was also stuck ahead, so hard to say. I mean, DeepFreeze wants to not lose stocks early, obviously, but it's also, if you try to prevent this heavily, then it's also hard to do. But I mean, DeepFreeze is definitely good enough to beat Jaka every day. So we'll see, but Jaka knows he needs to watch out here.
Actually getting out of disadvantage early there from the punish on Jaka's side to the Rebels guard. Didn't connect to anything, but here
This is a very
Jaka is just merciless.
yeah, he's merciless. But this is what
Look at this parry, and
yeah,
instantly
it's-
into the up tilt. He knows
Yeah.
what to do after the parry as well. It's
Yeah.
just
and he has the confidence in order for him to expect that he will get it.
yeah,
This I find so. I'm always surprised when I get hits on anyone in this game, and then I mess up my follow
It's
up.
like, wait, what do I do now? Wait,
Yeah.
I actually got the hit. So
Yeah, exactly. Because you never expect. But these top players, they understand like when.
Oh no! Look at that.
Oh no!
able,
Wow.
able to actually get the buffered shield out there.
Wow. Interesting. Yeah, Jaka has been like dropping these from time to time lately, but not really actually. But yeah, interesting. I haven't seen him dropping for a long time.
Look at this perfect movement.
Yeah.
It's just weaving in and out of different ledge trap positions actually, and really making DeepFreeze look a little bit. But he's doing a good job, especially in disadvantage.
Yeah. No, I mean both
This-
are. It's just it's oppressive. It's really oppressive, and I mean like this is so funny. Like
Oh no!
from the matchup.
Oh
nice.
no! And reversing it actually.
Yeah, reversing it, but just the Arsene came out at the perfect moment. I think this was a moment where DeepFreeze understood 1 millisecond earlier
Than
that the
Jaka.
Arsene was coming out. Than Jaka, but I mean still it's 26-83. But with Arsene out, we saw like some huge comebacks last game, so everything is possible here.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what DeepFreeze's, general game plan is at this point. How he plans to take, because Isabel is super light, so there are a lot of tools that Joker has to take stocks off of her. Because the back air is something that will kill, for example, a character like Isabel much earlier than a heavy character, and the back air is something that you can quite easily land.
Yeah.
Because it's super quick, it has great frame data. But other than that, you have to land your confirms on Joker to be able to take stocks. Or smash attacks, obviously.
Or smash attacks or anything. Like the problem with this is a bit like you have these tools, but all the stuff you will get thrown in your face in between. That's the problem. Like to keep your cool when like Lloyd rockets and fishing rods get thrown onto your face 24/7. And I think this is like the hard thing of playing against Jaka, like to keep your cool in these kind of situations.
Oh, and there it is. The
And
fishing
then,
rod.
then you get fishing rod, and I mean this is also like this can be super frustrating. You do it 10 out of 10 times, and then the 11th time you get caught and you lose your stock for it. So it's like Smash in itself is like just a mental game in the end. It's a really hardcore mental game.
Because once you're at this level, players really have all of the mechanics and the execution
Everything.
down, and they know
Yeah.
their characters perfectly and their opponent's character as well.
Yeah.
So at that point, it really comes down to a mental battle between
Yeah.
the two brains of the players.
Yeah, exactly. Who can like enforce his will more to another, and who makes the other one respect your options more?
Yeah, because
But yeah, it's like the differences are so small in these matchups.
these players are not going to give their opponent openings for free. You have to create the openings.
Yeah, you have to create. You have to like pressure your opponent into making these openings, or
Yep.
into giving you these openings.
Absolutely.
Which DeepFreeze is doing very well at the moment. But he's at 100%, so he's at kill percent, and he needs to watch out. And
And Arsene is nowhere near
no,
coming
nowhere
out.
near. And there are load rockets and everything. So
But still looking confident. Still DeepFreeze.
I would say so.
Yeah, but the fishing rod will take the stock next time it connects.
Yeah.
So let's see.
I
how
think like
DeepFreeze-
DeepFreeze is doing like
Oh!
super. Oh
Yeah,
no!
unfortunate there the
Yeah.
executional error
Yeah,
on the part of
but
DeepFreeze.
this would have been it. This would have been it.
I'm
but
not-
I mean,
I'm not sure if it would have killed.
I think so. But I'm also
Most yeah, but that but not like this. Nicht so.
Ja, aber es ist eben schon, es ist eben nach dem 10. Mal ist es eben schon legit. Aber ja, I know what you mean, but I feel like yeah, I mean, Jaka takes these.
Yeah, he
Jaka
does.
takes these, but I'm very impressed by DeepFreeze how he played this, because he wasn't when he was behind game 2, he wasn't intimidated. He played his game, and played it very well. And I think that's really like if you're down bad or behind, to still be confident in your own gameplay. This is really important in this game, and he did, and he played well. So. I still think it's close actually, even though it doesn't look like it. I still think it feels so close.
Yeah.
It feels so close, and I feel like it takes so little, and DeepFreeze can actually do this. But the Jaka is showing no. Sorry.
He is, and yeah, and DeepFreeze does definitely have the experience,
Yeah, of course.
to have dealt with the situations and have his own way of calming down his
Yeah.
tournament nerves.
Yeah.
So that's definitely not an aspect that is going to stand in his way as it would with potentially other approaching top players. But
Yeah.
I mean, look at him. It's just he's behind 2 games, but he's playing as if he was ahead in the first.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the most important like principles in Smash, like your mindset, and then how to deal with if other people beat you, and how to approach then game 2 or game 3. And I think like just from this perspective, like DeepFreeze is doing so good. He's doing so well because he still plays his game. He's not intimidated by Isabel, and you can see he has a lot of experience against this Isabel, even though he's behind her team.
Look at that incredible movement! How he weaved through the Lloyd and actually connected the back here. They're almost taking the stock.
Oh.
Oh no! Yeah,
No, yeah,
nice
now it's
delay
fine
on
because
the,
of
on
our
the
sound.
recovery there.
Yeah.
Good awareness with the shield there,
Nice.
knowing that he can land there.
Okay, first time ahead for DeepFreeze, and let's see how long he can keep this lead, because this is actually really important not to immediately lose your stock now, and not
Yep.
to quit immediately.
Play
Even again, yeah, play carefully, take your time, let the other player become impatient, stuff like that. And
No, that is something that you just have to be ready to tackle.
yeah, and he didn't. But I mean, he's still ahead so far, but 20% is nothing. But I mean, good start, better start than the last 2 games. And I feel like he's playing even more aggressively, even more in her face, and not giving her the option, not giving her the time in order to set up her stuff. So yeah, well done. And this looks even. I think this is very important. Who takes the next stop? This is like the most important.
Really nice back air there. Let's see if he's going really deep off stage, but Jaka reversing him.
No! Again, and DeepFreeze misses these tags the second time. And I mean, these are hard attacks. I miss them every time.
Yeah.
But on this level, this is almost like not. It is almost like expected if you want to win. But well
have to
done.
hit them.
Yeah, you have to hit
Because
them.
that's the counterplay.
That's the counterplay, and the thing is like Jaka hits them. That's the thing. So yeah.
Oh, look at this combo.
So
But
But-
the Arsene is out, and as we were saying, one of the best comeback mechanics in the game.
yeah.
So let's see whether DeepFreeze can make use of this in full.
Yeah. And I mean, DeepFreeze did a really good job of like coming back, but then Jaka
Ooh,
just had
okay.
like fun and took 83%. And now we'll see. He just needs to. The problem is Arsene is gone,
Hitting
and for
Sour
some
Spot and
reason
another nair, and
Jaka is pushing this. Wow.
this was just that kind of angle where Joker can recover.
True,
Because
but
if he doesn't have a double jump, the vertical recovery isn't too bad.
Yeah, true.
Horizontal, it's like just a little bit off, and you
Yeah.
just throw the hook. And it's like
true. But I mean, everyone else is scared to approach an Arsene Joker. Everyone is, as they should be. And Jaka was like, no.
Just gonna keep going.
Yeah, I'm ahead here. So let's do this.
Yeah,
And this is like, yeah, why?
DeepFreeze probably
how?
wasn't expecting him to be so aggressive.
No,
into the
no,
Arsene,
I wouldn't
so.
as well, because everyone else respects it. Everyone
Yeah.
else gives you the respect that you deserve. And Jaka was like, no, you don't deserve this respect. I'm sorry. Take care. All the best. Cool gewesen trotzdem. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Tschüss. Crazy.
Genau das.
Mm.
So we've got.
I mean, yeah, this was number 2 and 3 seed, and yeah, 3-0.
Looks like we're going to have a new contender here on stream. It's going to be Ahmot.
Oh yeah, the wild card of this.
Absolutely. Top 8.
The wild card of this top 8. Yeah, I think the number 12 seed. Yeah, exactly. Got into top 8 for Mirio. Mirio was number 7 seed.
Yeah.
Everyone else is here, so really interested to see how he will do, especially against Funky.
Frozen actually out of the tournament at this point, having lost against Yodel.
Against Maui from Lead Smash.
Exactly.
Yeah. Who's also really good 3-2 as well. Crazy. The Jaka Destiny Winners Finals, no surprises here. But we're gonna see Amot and Funky. Really interested to see who Amot is and who will play. I actually don't know him. Never
I
heard
also
of him
don't.
never heard of him beforehand.
Seen him once at a weekly, I think, or even at a monthly, but I don't remember what he played, and I think he was on stream one time.
I think so as well, but it's also interesting to see like newish players playing against Funky. Because Funky is also like has a very distinct style and very different to
He's
to a
like
lot
one of the
people.
walls, you know.
Yeah, he's one of the walls, one of the like the gatekeepers. Like if you don't know him and what he does, then you get destroyed first like 10 games.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
at least.
Yeah. So Funky is like one of the gatekeepers of if you're actually good in this game or not.
Yeah.
If you can beat Funky, then you're good. If not, then
Not good enough.
you're not good enough for him. And King DDD, interesting, a character that I've seen in the last like couple of like months more often like popping up. Is I feel like there's always also internationally I think there's almost like a trend of like DDD becoming like I don't know a counter pick or someone is not complete like meme anymore.
Yeah, okay.
When now in like Smash 4 was just like complete disrespect, meme, bullshit because he's such a cool character, like a fat Pingu.
Yeah.
Really, I love the character, but like playing against him, I don't know. But he has become like a legit like player actually in this game, a legit character. And this I find really cool because great character and one of like the only like floaty heavies.
Yeah.
It's so weird. The concept of this character is super weird.
Yeah, I've struggled my fair share against DVD in the weekly bracket. I think the last two that I played, I lost against Tix.
Yeah.
Which was, just I don't know the matchup. I didn't study for it, so and he is clearly the better player as well. So that's just how my bracket goes. Winners usually, but it's an interesting character to say the least, and also interesting that Funky elected to play Game & Watch and not
I thought so
Pac-Man.
as well. This is probably something that he expected to play against DDD, and then he didn't have Pac-Man. I think, like, interestingly enough, like, Mr. Game & Watch should be objectively the better character than Pac-Man. But still,
Right.
I think, like, Funky is a Pac-Man main still. This is his main character.
But his Game & Watch is looking quite clean. He's doing a good job. I
Yeah.
mean, obviously Amot is in a strong lead at the moment, but Game & Watch technically has the tools to deal with DDD, especially
100%,
the
yeah.
up B and the down B to reflect the borders.
Yeah. No, I mean, Game & Watch in this game is actually a legit character, a character that you have to respect. It wasn't always like this.
Yeah, it's actually a counter pick against some top tiers.
Yeah, I
So-
mean, he's really, especially like if you don't know what you're doing, just up B and you're probably fine.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, this character is good and has tools. Considerably better than DDD, but I mean, almost he makes stuff happen here. And I mean, he's in kill percent, everything. And
Is that it?
just-
Wow.
Yeah, that's it.
What percentage was he
Clean
on?
game.
97%?
Something like this.
Yeah.
But I mean, DDD is a heavy. He's strong.
Mhm.
He's actually strong. Even though he looks so funny, but yeah, he's strong.
Oh yeah. No, not a single down B has been used inside of Amot, which is what I like to see because I always get bamboozled by tickets.
Oh yeah, but the side B is so disrespectful.
Oh yeah.
It's super disrespectful. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I just want to say would be surprised if we see another like a Game & Watch because his Pac-Man is the best in Switzerland for a long time. Like, and this is also like matchup experience-wise. I'm not sure Amot. I think like Funky has probably more experience against TTD than Amot has against Pac-Man. Because like, except for Bokon Truman, no one plays this character on this level in Switzerland.
True.
And Heroin, by the way, shout out to Heroin. That no one knows anymore. An old school player
Never heard
that
of him.
it doesn't compete anymore. He used to be something in Smash 4 and now is just a good friend of Albert.
Okay.
It's a really good football player, soccer player. But nothing legit in this game. Yeah, no, interesting the character switch, and I think like especially like the
Oh no!
yo
You know
the combo game out of the projectiles from Funky is like really something to watch out for.
It's looking a lot better for Funky at
Yeah,
this
I think
point,
so as well.
having picked Pac-Man.
Yeah, he looks way more comfortable.
The classic DDD, ledge trapping being one of his strongest, like the strongest aspect
Yeah.
of his game, where he could just, if he gets time to set up the Gordo, he can really force certain options and
Yeah.
make it a 50-50 or even not, like one of the
Or a trap, yeah. Or a trap. Just you need to understand which. Oh, this should be
Where's the
footstool? Did you want? I think this should have been knockback. No, he would have been dead. No, I don't know.
but Funky really going for it.
Because like this Funky is like known for like hitting these setups exactly.
Charge down smash
Yeah.
actually into the shield.
So
Bell was still there.
very very well done by Funky, but I'm surprised that he didn't like take their first opportunity because like Funky has gotten these setups for a long time and knows his stuff very well.
Surprised that he got hit by that Gordo there.
Yeah,
Have enough time to shield, but
probably was
his
thinking about
damage
something
output,
else.
Pac-Man,
Yeah, I think it's Gallagher called. I mean, oh yeah, pretty sure it's Gallagher, but I don't know. Gallagher too has sometimes like opinions that not many people share. So yeah.
Nicely.
Thank you. Oh yeah. No, I mean the damage output of both of these players is actually really good. I mean really high. I mean DDD is a heavy, so he has good damage output. And Funky with Pac-Man is also like with these setups and like the multiple stuff that hits you all the time is like really good because like you get thrown this and then the how's it called? Oh, the down B of Pac-Man.
The Hydrant.
Yeah, the hydrant, exactly. And just this takes yeah, your percentage.
Amot is really proving himself to be quite a good player.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
obviously, his game watch much earlier, and now he is still in the lead in the last
Yeah.
stock situation against Funky's Pac-Man. So
Yeah.
and the dash attack actually such a bullshit. Sorry. Such a annoying move
Yeah.
that has such strong knockback. I mean, it's super slow startup,
Yeah.
but you have to be ready for that. It's
Yeah.
like serious damage.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also like surprised he plays this as if he were the better player,
Yeah.
as if he were like the more experienced one, which I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he
It's
plays.
smacking the high
Yeah,
into Funky's face, like,
confident, playing aggressively, not changing his game plan like last game, not being like everything. This is like a
there
leg-
should be no sweat.
no, there
Not at
isn't.
all.
But I mean, this Pingu, this is all like chill for him now. I mean, this guy has seen stuff I don't want to talk about probably. No, I mean, almost is like doing really well. No, seriously, this is like this is impressive stuff. Because people are usually like impressive by the big names. I mean, the Funkies and Jakas and Destanys, you know them. You know when you start competing in Smash at some point, these are the names that you hear. At some point. And people are usually, I don't know, a bit afraid, or I don't know, they have respect for these kind of names. And Amo just seems to probably he doesn't know German, or
I
he
don't
ju-
know.
he just doesn't know them, or he's really high. Could be anything. I don't know. It's probably nothing out
He
of this.
actually has super large amount of experience from wherever,
Yeah.
and he just, or he has just grinded hard recently.
True.
We don't know his backstory.
No, we don't know. We don't know.
Maybe
And
he's an international player that came to Switzerland recently
Yeah.
or something. We don't know.
we really don't know. Yeah, we really don't know. And this is so
many projects flying around. Crazy.
Yeah, this is. I find this is also like cool about Smash in general, that you can become really good before like turning up the first time at tournaments.
Absolutely. Just show up. And
Yeah, you can just show up and-
everyone up.
Exactly. It's really cool. Jaka was a bitish in the beginning. Was like this. He was like a threat.
Yeah.
When he started coming to tournaments, people were telling me like, yeah, you need to watch out for this guy. And but Jaka, when he came the first time, he was already making people pay. And
Yeah.
usually, like the way it goes, you go 0-2 for 2 years, and then you become somewhat dish good, and then you become a commentator. But usually people don't show up and just get 2-2. It's not like this. But yeah, Amot, well done. Really well. One of the like the big like upsets or surprise of this tournament so far.
Yeah, it's exactly as you said. Usually you will have to, pay a lot of trial hours, months where you, or rather not trial, like tribute or however you want to call it, like your tuition, where you just go OT for a while. And,
Yeah.
Maybe you will start improving.
Yeah.
Take it seriously.
Yeah.
I don't want to know how many hours these players have in this game.
A lot, probably a lot. I mean, I also have a lot of hours in this game.
I think some players are approaching 5-digit hours in this game.
I could be. I mean, with Destiny, it wouldn't be surprising because he's been around for a very long time. I feel like there is still like the rule of like of the 10,000 hours.
That's what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah, if you put 10,000 hours into something, you are. And I'm pretty sure the caliber of players that we see here, like with Funky, with DeepFreeze, with Bose, and all these people, they have this amount in.
But I feel like in Smash, just time spent isn't time spent. You can
No,
just
it's not.
mindlessly play the game for 10,000 hours and be nowhere near as good as someone who has had
Of
deliberate
course.
practice
Yeah.
time that
No, of
takes.
course. There's a very distinct difference. How you improve if you want to improve. Also, if you only look at your wins, then you're not going to improve as much as if you also look at your losses. But it's also very hard to look at the losses. Like in chess, it's really like this. You should look at the losses way more than you should look at the wins. But it's also like mentally, it's very draining to only look at the losses, because then you focus a lot of like what you could improve in. So yeah, the time spent is very different. And how you use it makes a lot of like difference. But I mean, in the end, still like these players have a lot of time in this game and in the last game and everything. We're gonna approach a last stop
Funky
situation,
actually
and
taking
well done
that
by
game.
Funky. And now we're gonna see like what Amot is like made of. Because being up 2-0 and then losing a game, then like the momentum can switch really quickly. If you lose the second game, it's even, and you lost 2 games in a row. So I feel like this is almost like the last game to win. Because like Funky is also like one of these top players who get better like the more time they have to adapt to you and to what you want. And usually like the really good players, the more time you spend with them, the more you see that they just adapt to your stuff. Yeah. So Amot needs to take, this is his moment now. Because I would always go like, if he doesn't win this game, he loses the set, even though he's ahead. But I mean, Funky is a super legit player with a lot of experience, and he will not give anything for free here. Amot needs to work for it.
Absolutely, but he is going to try and leverage his character's strengths.
Yeah.
And they both have had, ample time to collect data on their opponent.
Yeah.
So now it will really show whether Amot is indeed of that caliber, or
Yeah.
whether Funky has the advantage there and is now able to just run over.
Yeah, it's very interesting. But I feel like what I still love about like Amot is like he plays his game. He's not impressed or intimidated or anything. I feel like maybe
Not at all.
Yeah, not
Like,
at all. Just plays his game.
Just
This is
crazy.
like, yeah, and this is super nice. This is like once again, it's like one of the most important aspects in Smash is that you're confident in your own stuff. And Amot really, at least he can give me this impression that he's really confident for some reason in a fat penguin who has the best taunt in the game, but besides that, he's really like legit. But he says, you have no idea, Tolino, it is legit, and he's right.
Yeah, I mean, I think you said fat penguin like 5 times.
Yeah, but true. I mean, how?
Is what it is. Yeah,
It is what it is. I mean, no fat shaming here, but I mean,
No,
still,
not at all.
you get more.
Penguin shaming.
Maybe penguin shaming. This we can talk about. But I mean, you get more strength for being this heavy. I respect that. It's just like this character. It looks so funny to. I love this character. Actually, I would love to be as good with with PvP.
Yeah.
I think it's one of the like the coolest characters, especially like when he lays down.
Nice job by Funky actually
Yeah.
equalizing a strong lead on the part of Amot.
Nice.
It's also funny because penguins are supposed to be super cold resistant, but he's wearing like a winter coat.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's not supposed to make sense. This is Nintendo, so
No, it doesn't. But there are a lot of like these illogical stuff that is in Smash. Obviously, this is also the fun about it. I mean, but it's still fun to poke fun out of this stuff, like the penguin with like yo.
can he inhale the hydrant?
I don't think so. No, I'm not sure, but I don't think so. I think the hydrant is not a projectile. Can you shine the hydrant? Oh, okay.
I think,
Okay.
but only once it's being run.
Oh,
So
okay.
maybe then, but not when it's standing
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's probably like this. The hydrant is
the
also like,
parry of the inhaled bell. Funky feeling himself at the moment.
Mhm.
The nice quick air dodge there before he landed.
yeah.
Just the awareness on these players is really high.
It's really incredible, especially like what is the projectile of TDD called? Gordo.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Especially against TDDs, you see a
Don't
Gordo
do
like
it. But he had the air dodge ready.
Yeah.
Okay. That was kind of slick.
Yeah, that was really slick. That was very well. Nice
He just
awareness.
knew he could avoid the F smash.
Yeah. But this is also something you need to be sure about.
Yes.
Otherwise, you're scared to press the button.
At first it was like, yeah, he doesn't know.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, I know.
Yeah. He knows exactly how to do it.
Okay, Amot
And now lost stock. Lost stock
If
and
he
he's
does-
ahead.
managed to hold on to his stock a little longer. The rage is going to be super dangerous
Yeah.
on a heavy, hard-hitting character such as DDD.
It's super dangerous, and once again, like every percent you take here is like lost. For you.
Inhale?
Like,
No, nice shield, but a lot of shield damage as
Yeah.
well. There he tried to go for the inhale, now almost at 200%. Oh, and a nice up air to actually cover himself there.
He's so
Ooh, and the side B coming
unafraid,
out.
almost
Yeah, he's like,
so
I'm
unafraid.
199 and I'm using down B there.
Yeah. It's really, this is so
Oh,
impressive.
okay, that was a little bit too
But
cocky
yeah,
there.
bro.
Apple had also sends it.
Yeah, really disgusting. It's also super strong. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean all these projectiles of Pac-Man are actually really good. And they have so different priorities that it's so hard to actually know what they're all doing.
Oh no!
exactly.
That was dangerous.
Oh,
Now
this
he's
is-
using the down B a lot. I think it's like his last scenario
Yeah,
mix up
he needs to watch out a bit in order to respect like
Oh no.
Funky still enough.
Okay, only at a neutral air.
He's leaning a bit too hard.
Oh no.
For my taste.
Oh, that's
But
it.
This should be damn.
Well
Well
done.
done.
Almost. Upsetting.
Well
even
done.
further.
Upsetting even further. I think Funky's the number 5 seed, or was the number 5 seed. And no, Funky was number 6, but still, wow, really well done. We're gonna see SickBoy hopefully on stream, because
He
this is
has
gonna be
passed the wall that is
that is
Funky.
Funky. Yeah, he showed he's legit. Wow, I want to see like who that is afterwards. Very interested, like to see who with the way he looks like. I'm always interested. But well done. I mean, this is really hard to do. Only Mal from Elite Smash, DeepFreeze, Armored, SickBoy, Destiny, Jaka in this tournament anymore. Yeah. So yeah, well done. And yeah, then. Yeah. Well done by Armored, like one of the big surprises of this tournament. One of the big upsets, and he's proving himself. Funky is really impressive to beat, and not a lot of people can say that they beat Funky once in their life, and he can. So nothing but respect for Armored and for him showing up here. And yeah, well done. We're gonna see DeepFreeze versus Maui from Elite Smash next. Interesting. I mean, this is number 3 and 4 seed. DeepFreeze with the Joker, and Yodel should be playing Youngling. The problem here is a bit that DeepFreeze used to play, I think, used to play a Link as well. So DeepFreeze has enough experience against Links. So we'll see how this goes. DeepFreeze is also like, I mean, Yodel is a sick player. We saw that beforehand, and he's here. He's number 4 seed. He's really good. But I still feel like DeepFreeze should almost always win here. But I guess I can be surprised as well.
Alright guys, we're back. We're just checking the situation. Checking the situation a little bit. I will be replaced by Bakonchumon in a bit. Agrofox is still in the amateur bracket.
Did he beat Loxes then?
I think that's the next match.
Oh, okay. Because there's no way he will beat Loxes. No way.
You think?
No way.
Why? He's too good?
Loxes is too good, and he doesn't have the patience in order to beat him. He will get impatient and then just lose.
Loxus definitely is a good player.
He's
I would I struggle against him as well,
yeah.
especially against his Sonic.
Yeah, no, this guy made me super mad in the not the last Smash Hammer, but the one beforehand.
Yeah.
Because we played a couple of games, and then he understood that I'm not like the best player that he has ever seen.
Yeah.
And then he counter-picked Young Link into me. And this is like...
Well, you were playing...
Young Link, of course. So this was like, damn. And here I'd also like, yeah, I don't know.
Alright.
It was like super disrespectful.
Worse when you get like counter-picked by your own main.
By your own man, and then absolutely destroyed.
Yeah, and the other guy doesn't even play the character.
No,
It's
not
like
at all. It's just like a sick player. This is like, yeah.
I
I mean, I understand.
You suck so
like,
much.
yeah,
I can beat you with random.
Yeah, this was tough. Usually people like have a bit more respect, but yeah, he earned this respect to not have it. Yeah, we're gonna see Joker against Toon Link, as we said. DeepFreeze is the favorite here, but it's also like it's number 3 and 4 seed, so Yodel can make this happen. Yodel is also like a really good Link, and we just saw that.
Look at this
guy,
guy,
good
just
Links are so
fearless.
high. Yeah, fearless, and just also like knows his stuff.
Into the Arsene, by the way.
And oh no!
Oh, but nice
But
punish
now
there
does he have to
by.
die for it? No,
No, he
doesn't have to die
actually
for it.
connected that last hit of the up B, which actually saved him. DeepFreeze
But-
was ready.
Yeah, but what a start! What a
Yeah.
start from Yodel. Really
Back
nice.
throw almost enough to take it, and the bomb covering the high recovery there. Nice back air. Ooh, and there the
Oh
footstool.
my god! We talked about this before, and funny enough, he wanted to do this, and he did it beforehand in tournament on this stream today, but it didn't work. And I think for some reason this is something that he wants to go for today. His footstool and obviously worked out super well for him.
And it's also getting footstool in the tournament is mentally really difficult for a lot of
super
players. So
hard, yeah.
DeepFreeze's mental game will be put to test, but that back air not getting
That
protected
was
there.
super well done by
Yeah.
DeepFreeze in order to have the recognition, because he knew the bomb will explode and he will have to up B again, and he just took it, and Yodel wasn't quite ready. And yeah, well done by DeepFreeze to bring it back, because he got like completely destroyed first stock, but now it looks fine.
Yeah, he wasn't ready.
No,
but
wasn't
now
ready
he is.
at all.
And this is Maui Wowie from Elite Smash. Definitely moving.
Yeah, definitely moving a name to recognize. But I mean, DeepFreeze is also no slouch.
Not at
As we just saw.
Nope.
He's no slouch, and while
Better
we talk
seated
about
than Yodel, right?
yeah, of course. But like one of these people that we talk about the opponent for, I don't know, 20 seconds, how good he is.
Yeah.
And during these 20 seconds, he just kills you.
Oh,
and
yeah.
says, danke. Alles Gute. Gut
Messi, Messi.
Yeah, nice to see. But I mean, Yodel is also, he is Mario from Elite Smash for certain reasons. So this is a closer game than I expected it to be in the beginning. But this looks close, really close. It's not. I wouldn't say it's even. It's more like if one of them is feeling themselves, then they just give 80% to the other
Yep.
one, and then the other one feels it, and then he gives 80%. But it's more. It's
Look
not
at this.
even. Yeah.
This is like
Yeah.
not looking even at all
Not
anymore.
at
Look
all.
at Maui Wowie.
But now I would never count DeepFreeze out,
Nope.
because DeepFreeze can kill you off of this easily.
Absolutely.
So this
Look at the
I would
patience
say
though
this
now.
Is even.
And the
I would-
grab. That
yeah, but
nice
still,
mash
I would
there.
still say this looks even
Up
to
smash.
me.
Nope.
And now, yeah,
Maybe trying to get an early kill there, but the backthrow should be enough there. No. And
no, not yet. But the
DI
next
on the
thing
part of
should be.
DeepFreeze.
Yeah.
Getting out.
Now, oh no, it's
The mash is so strong on DeepFreeze.
yeah, and the F throw is also not as good.
tryharding at the moment.
He's
as
super
he should.
tryharding, as he should.
Ah, he wanted
No.
to tag that, but he
What?
makes it back.
Really?
Incredible.
Yeah,
Yodel
and I
is-
mean he's still living.
Yodel's
He's
probably
still
tilted
living.
at this point. He already stood up or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
No way! DeepFreeze.
Still not.
Look at this guy.
and now
No, not
why?
like this. Not so.
After all this, nicht so, man. Gottverdammt. This was belastend, as you said. No, why? Ay. This is so hard. No, I mean he fought so hard to be in this game, and he did really well. To not die against DeepFreeze is hard. So yeah, no, wow, so short. This is sad. This is sad because like this is possible. Okay,
Super unfortunate.
super unfortunate, but yeah. I mean DeepFreeze.
It's only 1-0. So.
It's only 1-0. It's no problem, but it's still like to see SDs after people fought so hard. It's just unfortunate. Really unfortunate. But on the other hand, like if you pressure your opponent enough in order for him to kill himself, then it's not your problem. And you take it every time. So as these are part of the game, it's still from a commentary, or it's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because like it feels undeserving at times, but it isn't. It's the game. So yeah, I mean Yodel up 1-0. And DeepFreeze obviously needs to watch out, but DeepFreeze is also like not one of the players who will get faced by any of this. Like he's been into these situations many times, and he has fought like all kinds of players. So this is nothing new, nothing something he loses like his will against or something. Yeah. So there you don't need to worry about DeepFreeze if you're a DeepFreeze fan.
Not at all.
Not at
Using
all.
a lot of the gun options
Yeah.
at the moment. DeepFreeze definitely a good choice. Quite safe to use and really annoying to deal with. Going super deep there. Actually, so deep that he actually SDs, and I'm going to be replaced now by the handsome Bakanchumo. Thanks for having me, guys. Thanks to Lino for the commentary.
Thank
And
you
I
for
will
the
see you
commentary.
guys next time.
See you. Yeah, I mean, DeepFreeze is biting in his own flesh here a bit, Dish. I mean, we just talked about the guns. He's doing really well with the guns, super annoying to deal with, and like these little percentages that he adds are really good for him. But it's on the other hand, if you die this early against the caliber of player that Yodel is, it's hard for you. But I mean, we saw him bringing it back here, and he's doing well. But I mean, on the other hand, we also have to like state how well is Yodel doing. He's 1-0 up. He's ahead stock 2, and yeah, he's really good. Really good. Welcome back, Bakanchuman.
Welcome, guys. I'm back, Bakanchuman here, and I'm ready to commentate this awesome matchup. What's going on here?
Yeah, really nice. We just saw Amo, one of the big surprises of this tournament, beating Funky, so nice. And now we're gonna see this matchup, and we just talked about it. We thought like DeepFreeze is a bit better, also number 3 against 4C. But I mean, Yodel is playing his game. He's playing really his game, doing super well.
It's crazy. Yeah, you shouldn't underestimate Yodel. He hasn't played a lot of tourneys actually.
Yeah.
But since COVID is was a little bit over, you know, he played some tourneys and he played damn well.
He played really well. He's also like one of these like hidden threats that no one really talks about unless he shows up. And then everyone remembers, oh yeah, that's how sick Yodel is.
Yeah.
But he's not someone that is like, I would say, super active besides just being sick. He's not someone you know beforehand before you see him.
Yeah.
But when you see him, his gameplay speaks for himself. Like if I were as good as him, I wouldn't talk any trash on commentary as well. So,
Yeah, absolutely.
Really well done. But DeepFreeze is ahead here. And it's game 2, so everything's still possible. But yeah, I mean, both of these players are good, if you were wondering.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Look at that. Drag down grab.
Yeah, exactly. Wow.
Yeah, I've said that before actually with Dom, but I love the drag down move. It's such an awesome move, isn't it?
It's so cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think like Joker in itself as a character is just super cool. I love him. He's I don't know why people don't play like the Harry Potter like costume of him, because this is actually like the cool.
Absolutely,
And,
yeah, I feel ya.
I don't know. But I also like Persona is supposed to be like a legit game. I never played it, but like the people that played it tell me it's like actually a good game.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know Joker before he came into Smash. Didn't know who he was.
Yeah, I knew that. And that's it. The up smash is gonna be it. The
Yeah.
game for DeepFreeze, and it's 1-1 actually.
It's 1-1, yeah.
And we're still in the best of 5, so everything's possible. Isn't it?
Everything is possible. It's now a best of 3, and there's always like the question: who is like mentally ahead here? Is it the one that won the first game, or the one that won the last game? I couldn't tell. I think like DeepFreeze is a bit mentally ahead here, but I think it doesn't matter. It's kind of like Harry prepared. But it's still like if you're down 2-0 and then get 2-2. Are you ahead or behind? I think you're ahead, but it sometimes feels so differently.
This is a hard question. I feel like this depends on the matchup.
Yeah.
And on the players, you know.
Yeah, true.
I mean, if you know each other and you know what he's going to do or what his play style is, stuff like that, then you're ahead. If not, it's going to be like a super psychological thing. You know what I mean?
True.
It's
We talked this on the last set. Like a Smash in general is like it's psychological warfare. It's like
absolutely.
It's so crazy.
Yeah.
So crazy. And I mean, on the highest level, we see people not being able to beat like their demons for years. This is so incredible to me. Like how psychological this game is. One is like obviously the mechanics and the character pick and the stage pick, blah blah. But in the end, it's like it's a psychological game, and this I find super cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and here we are, game 3, Yodel versus DeepFreeze. Yodel played super careful until now, actually. He stood a little bit behind, you know, threw a lot of projectiles.
Yeah.
But now they are close to each other.
They're very close, and I mean, I feel like in these matchups, like 20, 30, 40% differences is nothing, because like they know their kill setups and they know how to kill people, and they in the end they want to put people to a certain amount of percentage and then kill them off of this. But
and there
like
it is
we just
again,
said,
drag down. Oh, I
this
love
is
it.
so nice.
Oh, wow.
MKBO made this popular a long
Yeah.
time ago, and this I still find it so cool. It's really cool.
It
but
is.
drag down moves in general are really cool.
I mean, there are drag down moves from Palutena.
Yeah.
Actually, Pac-Man as well.
Yeah. I think
Sheep.
Wolf as well. Yeah,
Wolf.
she.
But one of the most effective one is Joker's.
The Joker's one. I think he also like he has the setups in order to follow up on it. And he's also like quick enough, and it's just I feel like it's a beautiful string, and and you can never like respect Joker enough. I feel like Joker is like one of these characters that has so many tools in his arsenal.
Absolutely.
So many different. He can play aggressive, he can play defensive. He has like one great comeback mechanic where he has a second char that makes his hitboxes 10,000 times quicker. Like how? But on the other hand, Yodel kills you off of this.
Damn.
Well done.
That was a well placed. Or was it tilt? No. F smash?
No,
Down smash?
down tilt, I would say.
Down tilt?
Not sure. Not or F tilt or down tilt, I would say. Yeah, well done. I mean, we talked in the last set that DeepFreeze lost against Jaka. Good players don't respect Chokers or Zen as much as they should, or as much as they're afraid of. And we see this with Yodel as well. Like, you obviously need to respect our Zen, but also you don't need to be afraid of our Zen. You need to play your own game still during our Zen.
Absolutely.
And I think Jaka did a really good job of this.
Ooh, let's go!
Rocklet Yodel does also Maui from Elite Smash does also a really great job of this.
Let's go.
So nice, yeah. Well done, well done. I mean, and this is last stock, and this is almost like not really the set design in game, but I mean being up 2-0 or behind 2-0 is a big difference. So these stocks here, they matter a lot.
Absolutely, they do. And right now, Yodel is doing a great job in keeping DeepFreeze away from him.
Yeah,
You know,
really
throwing a lot
good.
of bombs and boomerangs and arrows, stuff like that.
Yeah.
And it's hard for DeepFreeze to get in and actually get a combo starter or something professional here.
Yeah.
But Yodel here needs just look at that.
And I feel like DeepFreeze is losing a bit of patience because his Zen is running out. And these links, they make you lose your will to live, I feel like, because there's so much stuff coming at you and you get hit all the time, and then now it's one small hit, and DeepFreeze really needs to like calm his inner like mind here and close this game. But I mean, everyone usually loses against these links, especially online. But
oh, another
DeepFreeze,
drag down! Wow!
damn, well done.
God damn it, you gotta be careful though. You don't wanna get hit by those up airs once.
No.
Because if you do, it's
You
it.
die, yeah. Against players of the calibers of DeepFreeze, you die every time.
Yeah.
And we saw this here. We saw maybe he's a bit like, we should talk like maybe he's a bit like, I don't know, behind or a bit shaken or anything, like nothing at all. Nothing. Just saw his opening and took it and killed off of it. And this is also super hard for Yodel, because this guy is playing out of his mind. He's playing super well. One of the best links I've seen in a long time. Shout out to Chul, by the way. But he's behind 2-1 against DeepFreeze. So this must be, I don't know how it must be, because I've never been in this situation. But I mean, he's playing, Yodel is playing exceptionally well against a player of the caliber of DeepFreeze, playing super good.
Yeah.
And I hope for game 5 here, but I'm not sure. Usually people cannot like keep up this stamina against this kind of players. And Yodel obviously is experienced and good, but
Yeah, that's a kill.
That's it.
That's hard. This is kind of a mental thing.
Yeah.
You know, you know, if you lose, you're out.
True. Yeah. True. Yeah. It is kind of a mental thing, but it's also like if you play not to lose and not to win. Like if you play not to lose and not I play to win, then it's oh god.
Oh no, this is super hard.
But well done. But again.
Oh wow. Oh, DeepFreeze saw that coming and was ready for the down air here for the spike with our Senua. That was crazy. Yodel stood no chance to get back
but this
there.
is so well done. I mean, this is hard against pretty much everyone else. Yodel would have recovered here, but DeepFreeze is DeepFreeze, and we're commentators. So, but I mean, what I said is like you cannot be afraid. You cannot be afraid of this game, and Yodel isn't. But it's still he's one stock behind.
Yeah. One stock, and he has to play super careful to get that back. But he's doing a great job. Okay. It's hard to get back where's DeepFreeze on stage here. Look at that.
He's doing so well. I love what he's doing. It's just hard to go in now, because now he's the one behind him. He's the one that needs to approach, and then it's getting hard. But I mean, he's doing so well with the projectiles and the bombs and everything. I mean, this is great stuff by Yodel here. But now it's getting tight.
Oh, this is...
Damn, I didn't even see this opening.
This is convincing. This is quite convincing.
This was really convincing. The fourth game was really convincing. First game was good for Yodel, but it also was an SD of DeepFreeze, and then second game was shakish, but DeepFreeze won, and then became like convincing. Wow, impressive. I would say like impressive from both of these players. I mean, Yodel showed like he's really good, and this was close-ish. And to take a game of DeepFreeze is also like respect. But I mean, DeepFreeze in the end, he showed like all his experience in the character, in the matchup, like in being in these stages of the tournament as well, like these loser stages, so close to grand finals, but also like if you lose, you're out, stuff like this.
Yeah.
So yeah, well done by Maui from Elite Slash.
Yeah, actually well done from both of them.
Yeah.
In the end, DeepFreeze is the winner.
DeepFreeze is the winner, yeah.
And we're going to have a little change. Tolino right next to me is going to have a little break, and the handsome, the one and only, the
Pro
Agrofox is going to take over.
Pro.
And I'm super hyped. Welcome, Agrofox. That was. Hey guys, that was losers quarters, and as I said, right next to me, the handsome.
Yours truly, O2 amateur bracket washed up, still around. What are we gonna see next? Oh, we got a bracket right here. Damn.
Yes, sir.
We're professional. So is it winners or losers?
We're going to see
Winners finals?
winners finals. Destiny versus
The class.
Jaka. The classic. Absolutely. Actually, the grand finals from the last tournament, from the last Smash.
More like the grand finals from the last 7 tournaments in Switzerland.
Absolutely.
But we had a little bit of a change. For the basically since lockdown, it's been all Jaka, but the last Smash Hammer, Destiny actually beat him, and at the BDS Smash Invitational was also Destiny beating Jaka. I think maybe even twice there, because at the last Smash Hammer, I think Jaka got upset. a little earlier,
Mm.
and Destiny only had to fight him in Grand, so only one set. So yeah, we have potentially Destiny back on top. It's looked like it for the last few tournaments, and we're gonna see if we can continue that today, or if Jaka isn't just enjoying the amazing tournament, but also trying to get some results. Because of course, it's been an amazing tournament so far. I had a lot of fun. We got 3.
Mulled wine.
Damn.
This
The
is a hard
TO,
question.
the stream manager got the fact. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is a good job here from our stream guy.
So yeah, free nuts, free hot drinks, free water. It's been an amazing tournament, nice amateur bracket, a lot of lovely people, and it's all come down to this basically.
Yes, it's come on. Oh,
It's cold outside, it's cozy in here, we're all getting a little tired.
all right.
Let's hope that the only two the only two not tired people in the venue are those who are about to sit down at our stream setup, Jaka versus Destiny. If they are ready, I don't know. I don't see the cursor moving, they might not be ready.
Yeah, they're probably preparing themselves for this crazy matchup.
Watching the VG Bootcamp stream that is set up in the venue.
Absolutely, and yes, I'm super hyped. And after that one, we still have SickBoy versus DeepFreeze.
In losers finals, yeah. Also
Losers-
kind of expected, I think.
Actually, yes.
DeepFreeze just coming off a win against Yodel, aka Jaka Sox, aka the Maui Wowie for Elite Smash. Frozen got 5th. Amod got Frozen got 7th. Amod got 5th. That's crazy. I've never actually seen Amod. Neither in tournament results nor actually playing. So that's interesting to me. Funky also got 7th and lost to Armo. Interesting.
Yeah, Funky was kind of depressed actually. He came outside.
Understandable.
Yeah, and he was like, not like this, not so.
Not so.
Yeah, but he did a great job.
Amod
Amod did a better one.
DDD, right?
Actually, I don't know. I missed that one.
Okay. DDD. Damn. DDD winning against Pac-Man. Luckily, we don't have cheesy characters like that. In winners finals, we only have Isabel. Mabi. And yes, what we were actually talking about is SickBoy against DeepFreeze, and I think especially DeepFreeze has been in the talks, or at least in the back of my mind for myself, as like for me, honestly, DeepFreeze is like the number 3 to the trifecta of Destiny, Chuck, and Jaka, who are clear number 1 and 2. Right now, not so clear who is number 1 and who is number 2.
Yeah.
But after them, it's Switzerland, or at least in the German part of Switzerland. It's pretty clear for me, DeepFreeze is the next man. And after that, honestly, I don't know who else. SickBoy.
Could be. Actually, I cheered for Frozen.
Frozen got 7th, man. He lost to Jaka Sox. Not even Jaka himself, but Jaka Sox. Yeah, he's quiet right now. Just what I expected. Anyway, we are jumping right into game number 1 of our winners finals. Mind Sanity Destiny versus Swiss Incredible Rebels, or whatever. I don't know, they have a weird name. Jaka. Battlefield.
It is. And we are seeing right now Isabel versus Terry.
Yeah, I was talking for a little bit, and meanwhile I wasn't closely looking at the screen, and Jaka is almost dead. What the hell happened there?
Yeah, as we know, Terry is able to deal a lot of damage in like a short amount of time, and that's what he did. Destiny knows what he's doing, and Jaka is feeling it.
All the while we are talking about how much damage he does. What he does in the meantime is he more than doubles the percent count and then brings it all the way back to 0 and just gets the first stock. And so far, if the first stock of our winners finals is anything we can go off of, it's looking like another Destiny W so far.
Let's see how it goes. Destiny. God damn it,
We're
guys.
all a little flustered.
I've troubles
It's
with
a little hot
speaking
in
today.
here. It's a little cold outside. It's not a good combination. We get you, man.
God damn it. All right. I'm giving my very best here. What I wanted to say was Destiny with the go, but it's gone already.
And yeah, by the way, yeah, we're back at even stocks, and percents aren't as clear cut right now. Destiny has been getting a lot of very good dash attacks. Very good punish when Jaka is trying to just set the Lloyd rocket in neutral, because it destroys the Lloyd rocket and hits Jaka, and of course setting up that Lloyd rocket. Ooh, did he take the jump? No. Setting up that Lloyd rocket has a lot of lag, so just dash attacking in there, such a strong hit, hits everything. Very good option, and we're back to even. I don't know why, but we are.
This is. I feel like this is one of Jaka's strength, like adapting within the game and just stand back and play his game, do his thing, until he's even again or even in the lead and win this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's especially what I see is just stopping the momentum. Because we've all been there. Either you were the Captain Falcon or you played against the Captain Falcon. You're up 2 stocks against them. You think you got this, and then suddenly you lose the set. We've all been there, and I don't think Jaka's ever been there. He's doing exactly the opposite right here and right now. After being down a full stock, almost unanswered, he has actually right now, while I was finishing my sentence, he's taking it.
This is crazy. I'm super hyped for what Jaka is going to show us here in this set, and it looks like he kind of is in Destiny's head right now. Look at that. The Lloyd is doing his job here, dealing a lot of damage.
Oh, yeah, but
Are you okay?
We were just talking about Destiny kind of losing his grip on the neutral game a little bit, but of course, how many neutral wins does it take for Jaka to take a stock? Destiny needs about 2 or 3 of those. And that down smash, as free to dodge as it looked for Jaka, that was actually almost the game. Those were a few pixels because that down smash is big. And even right now, that space that Jaka is threatening, I think Destiny might just be able to dash attack right through those retreating back airs, or just read the jump over with the turnaround power gaze here. And even though the big momentum shift mid-game where Jaka was suddenly in the lead, Destiny still takes game number 1.
That was crazy. He was super patient. He saw that one chance, the one opportunity, ran in and did that power gaze here. Ba-bam. That was it.
And he did it into the other direction. He read the jump over him. He read Jaka trying to switch the sides.
This was crazy.
Pretty good. And yeah, also it's just what I was talking about before. How many neutral wins does it take for Terry to take a stock? Especially if he has that go mechanic going. Like 3. Hardly ever more than 3. And we all know what we all know about the number 3 is it's a pretty low number. Yeah, there's nowhere I want to go with this. As was all I wanted to say.
All right, here we are, game number 2. Let's see what Jaka is able to do versus Destiny here. Destiny with the first win. It's kind of a mental thing as well, losing versus him for quite a few times.
It's a kill! No! What? And it's exactly that. He's very good at stopping momentum, but Destiny just finds those kills in spots where Jaka isn't really feeling threatened,
Yeah.
He was at like 90 and kind of pressuring a little bit, finally getting some percent, and Destiny just F-smashes him out of nowhere. How does he find these? Is he dead? Is he actually just... Okay.
No, he's not.
Schnaufen, Kinder, Schnaufen.
Come on, guys. I'm really nearly getting a heart attack in here. This is not okay.
And same.
Okay.
And I think this is just business as usual, but it's not. The heart attack is not because of Jaka.
It is not. It is not. And I really think Destiny is doing this on purpose with us.
Yeah, I think maybe Destiny's grinding a little bit more, and he's worked out the matchup a little bit, and we really see it's not like he's not winning significantly more neutral than he has been, but he's finding some crazy hits. But and yeah, Jaka in the meanwhile finally takes the first stock. Of course, when you're recovering, you have to watch out for the down tilt from Jaka, because if you're over 50 and get down tilted, it's almost always a kill. But that was pre-100, man. Before the hit, that was pre-100. Destiny is cheating. This is not fair.
Alright, guys. We've heard it. Destiny is cheating. No, but seriously,
I'm calling for a DQ.
that was not even 2 minutes, and Jaka was gone.
You know, when they picked Hollow Bastion, I had the thought in the back of my mind that I wanted to say that I think it's a really good stage pick for Isabel, because you can very effectively with short hops and Lloyd camp the space below the platform and control the center stage basically very effectively. But before I found the spot where I could say all of that, the game was over and we are back to Battlefield.
Wow, okay, let's see if Jaka is able to get the next game. I would love to see more than just 3 games here.
I mean, don't worry, we're gonna see winners finals between the two.
Hopefully.
Grants, I mean, of course.
Grants, yeah, absolutely. But on the other hand, I would love to see DeepFreeze as well.
Yes.
He did a crazy good performance today, and
I mean, a lot of ifs, but the one thing that could be dangerous for Jaka if he loses to Destiny here is DeepFreeze. Honestly, I don't really see SickBoy beating Jaka anytime soon. But you know, I was there. Smash Hammer number 1, winners finals, game 5. DeepFreeze beat Jaka, and that's a possibility. And Destiny already looking for the F smash again. He's looking for those early KOs. But Jaka is the one who finds it this
the
time.
up smash. Let's go. The up smash is gonna be it. And if Jaka continues like that, he is able to get that game. Let's go.
And yeah, we see right now Jaka trying to slow the tempo of the game a little bit. Destiny desperately looking for a KO. We saw it with that up B. Second one connects, doesn't kill. The first one didn't connect at all. Jaka unfortunately didn't find a punish, but this is exactly what Jaka wants. He wants Destiny to throw out some desperate moves so he can find some punish and grind some of those percent, just like this. 68. That's a nice lead now from... I hope I don't lose my stock right here, right now. We have went all the way to comfortable lead. Potentially a 2-stock lead here.
Absolutely. And what Jaka has to do right now is to kill him as fast as possible, because after 100% he is, or Destiny with his Terry got his go again, and this is super dangerous even after Jaka's first stock, you know.
Did you see that situation before? That was so fun. Jaka was on the top platform, Destiny was just crouching below. And Jaka went from left to right. You auto turn Destiny around all And yeah, we got the go going, but of course if Destiny loses that stock before he takes Jaka's first stock, it's gonna be a tough comeback to mount here. Okay, he gets it, and now suddenly the tables are starting to the turns are starting to table. Because if he gets some good go hits here, if he gets a Buster Wolf or a Power Gaze here, we got Jaka instantly at 60, and at 60 all it takes is another one. So right now we are in territory. Okay, we're out of the territory, but it was the territory where it didn't take 3 neutral wins, it took only 2. Now we are back to 3 and a full stock lead.
I've never seen Jaka playing like this versus Destiny before. He is playing on top of the platforms, you know, super patient, playing around with him, avoiding the close interactions, and this is quite effective.
This is so funny to me. You know, when I've seen the triplat circle camping as obviously and effectively last time as I am seeing it right now. It was back in like 2017, 2018, when Destiny was still playing Little Mac, and it was Kepler against Destiny. Kepler with the bio circle camping Destiny on triplats. It was exactly the same thing. You could replace the game. It's the same thing. Both are just, I mean, Jaka or alternatively Kepler are circle camping on top platform with a little bit of side platform mixed in, and Destiny is trying to find some random uppies. It's exactly this situation. It's so fun.
It's crazy.
And yeah, Destiny, what is so funny to me about the whole situation is, you know, we've known Destiny for a long time in Switzerland and Europe as like the crazy good Little Mac, number 3 Little Mac in the world or something like that. And it's always been, yeah, Little Mac just circle camping. And Destiny has gone through a lot of change. He switched in Smash 4 to Meta Knight. He switched to Cloud a little bit. And here he switched also to Meta Knight and then to Terry. But some things stay the same, I guess, and it is that Destiny is getting circle camp. Tries to find Buster Wolf, but yeah, all it ends up in is 4 minutes of circle camping into 1 back throw. We are at 2-1.
I mean, if Jaka goes on like that, he'll probably win this.
I see a little bit of a problem here, which is that what do you need for circle camping? Platforms. 3 platforms. Top platform is especially appreciated, and we got counterpick Destiny for 2 stages here, and I do not think we're going to any stage that even resembles a triplat. Actually, we're going back to Jaka's first counterpick, interestingly enough.
Well, let's see how it goes. I mean, it's going to be a hard one for Jaka to go on like he played that game.
I mean, it's basically just not possible on this stage.
Absolutely.
At least not in to the same extent, because Terry, he has to expend so many resources to even be able to pressure that top platform on Battlefield. On this stage, it's gonna be a walk in the park. And we're seeing it right now. Jaka doesn't have the same retreating space here.
Absolutely. Look at that. Destiny is already. Look at that. 87%. The game has nearly started, and Destiny is.
What is that? That's a kill! Oh my god. Yeah, we're right back to business as usual, man. But you know what that makes me think of? Game 1, we started on Battlefield, right?
Yeah.
So if we get another set, there's 2 things. Basically, first off, it's I would be surprised if Destiny would strike to Battlefield again. And the second thing here is if we get a Battlefield Game 1, this might change the whole set.
It might actually, yes. But
because we're seeing the stages matter hard right now.
Yeah.
This is also maybe the first time in Switzerland that I've actually seen stage picks matter as much as they do right now.
Yeah.
Like we've seen Jaka obliterate Destiny last game. Destiny couldn't do anything. And this game, we see Destiny with a free-ass 2-stock lead about to make his way to Grand's winner's side cleanly and unspoiled.
Yeah, absolutely. And Jaka is struggling super hard right now. What does he have to do to win this set? It's
honestly the thing he takes most, and the thing that is the thing that is furthest away right now. Ooh, he almost just died. Is AD. Yeah. He wants to camp Destiny, and I've talked about this. I think on the last weekly. Jaka is a surprisingly aggressive Isabel. If whenever I see some other Isabels, I understand how aggressive Jaka actually is. And game number 3, where Jaka won, was the game where we saw Jaka actually camp.
Yeah.
And maybe that's what it takes. But camping without the lead doesn't work. Because we also saw Destiny just having the confidence to just play the camping game. And yeah, without the lead it just doesn't work. And without triplets it gets...
Yeah, and how to get the lead, right? I mean, as Isabel, it is super hard, especially
I know
in
how.
there
You
we
just
are.
try again in Grands, mate. Because this winners finals is over, and that's a confident 3-1 for Destiny.
God damn it, confident. That was, I mean, after the third game, I was like, all right, I think Jaka got it. But it was the stage.
Stage
It
was such a big factor,
Yeah, and it was just not possible in the fourth game.
Yeah, that's actually really, really interesting. I think if we see them play again in Grands, we're gonna see a completely different set. Because game number 2 after Destiny 1, Jaka actually counterpicked to Hollow Bastion. Well, apparently that was also Destiny's counterpick of choice. And with that information, I think Jaka is gonna approach the set completely differently.
Absolutely.
And I think he's gonna say yes and thank you if Destiny lets him strike to Battlefield again. I do not think Destiny will strike to Battlefield against Jaka again after that game number 3, which was... I mean, it really shows you what Jaka can do if he commits to camping for one. If he actually camps and if he doesn't just not force the interaction, but actively tries to evade the interaction. So that was... It's looking like a dark future for Switzerland, if that's the future we're headed to.
Okay, let's not talk about our future, okay? We're talking about losers semi-final.
That's gonna be such a hype set. We're gonna see no camping here. We're gonna see 2 players going in. Joker versus Pikachu, an amazing matchup. Pikachu, one of the few characters that can actually edgeguard Joker. Joker, one of the few characters that doesn't have a hard losing matchup against Pikachu.
Yeah.
And both players know each other. Both players like to play each other. It's gonna be fun, man.
It's gonna be an interesting matchup, definitely. And I've seen both of them playing today, and both of them did some great performances.
I've actually seen neither, so tell me about it.
DeepFreeze, God damn it, versus Toba. He was so convincing, you know, the drag downs, I'm pretty sure I'm going to remember later.
Why do we only have top 8? Top something.
Yeah, you can. And SickBoy on the other hand with his, God damn it, dominating
What
Pikachu.
the
was
hell?
Crazy.
You know what I'm just seeing right now? In like winners round whatever, pretty early. No, that's actually winners round 1.5 basically, because we're not an even amount of players. SickBoy beat Almond. So Almond had a crazy losers run. Yeah. Anyways, we are in game number 1 of Loser Finals. Sorry for the catching up on bracket by my side, that's Mabi. We are in game number 1 of losers semi-finals. DeepFreeze versus SickBoy. Smashville is the stage pick, a small stage for an aggressive matchup. It's gonna be a lot of fun. We see DeepFreeze with a little bit of a lead, but nothing much so far.
Absolutely. And both of them are sponsored by Halkay, Lostic. They know each other. They're good friends. They know that they play versus each other a lot, and they know about the habits, about the strength and stuff like that. So this is going to be an interesting. Look at that drag down.
Not quite
Good
enough
job.
with the down. But good job. Yeah, you always see the duo as well at the tournaments. They're always hanging out together outside, always sitting on the benches right outside our location on the little balcony overlooking Geroldsgarten. If
Great
you've
view.
never seen the location, you should definitely come to either a Smash Hammered monthly or a Smash Bros 30 weekly. And if you get lucky, you might also get up smashed by DeepFreeze, just like SickBoy just did.
Absolutely.
A conversion from advertising our tournaments into the kill by DeepFreeze, that was wild.
That was poetic. That was poetic. Absolutely. Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh, look at that. Oh, what is it called? Goose? Oh, love it.
Oh,
Nice.
yes!
Okay, let's get back to loser semi
Anyways, back to the match.
Okay.
DeepFreeze extending his lead, but SickBoy now with the there was a Thunder Jolt into the up smash, another up smash killing, but 107. The only saving grace here for SickBoy is that we do not have a Garçon coming soon. But he also has to do a lot of damage, so we're definitely gonna see another Arsene on this stuff. Let's go.
Yeah, here SickBoy with, well, a DeepFreeze with the lead, and Arsene is about to come, so it's going to be a hard one for SickBoy. Yeah, but there it is. And,
No double jump though, and the Arsene recovery is significantly worse than Joker without Arsene. We got him off stage again. He gets caught by the side B. Otherwise, that could have been a pretty good situation, but like that, it didn't hit back air.
Back air.
Back air. Stops all arguments.
Yeah, the Arsene back air is insanely strong.
And it hits everywhere. It hits above him.
Doesn't it?
You cannot stomp a back air with Captain Falcon. The back air wins. It's bigger. And so with Pikachu, it extends all the way. Oh, that's a
Nice.
stock. That's an edge guard. Never mind. What the hell? You're supposed to be dead, DeepFreeze. That's not fair.
That's not fair. Nerf Joker at that point.
Yeah, overall, tether recoveries in this game, they're so good. It's crazy.
Yeah, you can mix up that recovery super well.
It just goes so far. And you got the chill timing mix up, basically un-two-frameable. While Pikachu, who has historically in every Smash game been considered to have an amazing recovery, just got edge guarded and ledge trapped to death from 70% by DeepFreeze.
Yeah, that was a 2-0 from DeepFreeze, 2 stocks left. SickBoy has to think of something new to actually succeed versus DeepFreeze here. Let's see how it goes. DeepFreeze was quite convincing in this game here.
Yeah, and I think especially what was a big factor here were those ledge traps by DeepFreeze. He's so good at like not letting you get up for free, and if you get up at some point, you know, because you are pressed to the ledge, at some point you're gonna have to do some burst options, and DeepFreeze is so good at dashing back at the right moment to then punish your burst option.
I was just thinking about that option, but SickBoy actually switched to Rob. I've seen him playing Rob today versus DeepFreeze, and it was crazy how good it worked. How good it worked out versus DeepFreeze.
Yeah, I mean, we had a Rob from SickBoy back in the day. I think he's already tried him earlier for a little bit of time, and I know there were a few players, or at least I've seen a tweet from Destany, who was very, very impressed with SickBoy's Rob. But right now, I think the Rob isn't really trying to be the theme of the discussion, but it's more so just, I mean, DeepFreeze's Joker is also still relatively new. He's only been playing him since the quarantine.
Yeah.
And he's stealing the show off of that Rob pick. He's drawing right now.
There were a lot of good picks after the quarantine time, wasn't it? For example, DeepFreeze's Joker.
I mean, he's been playing around with him as well, but before he had some struggles. He was playing Wolf. He was just space. He played all the spaces, tried all of them. and always kind of stop playing again, switch the character. But since he has been on that Joker of the quarantine, he's looking settled in, and he's looking like he wants to buy his tickets to losers finals. Yeah, sorry.
But look at that, we're still even here. After that convincing start from DeepFreeze here.
Both players about to be able to kill with a grab.
Amazingly high play, look at that. Look at that, look at that. DeepFreeze got the first stock. But still, I mean, 151%.
Nice backer.
This is
Nice
quite a lot.
backer.
Do it back.
Nice backer.
Nice back. Yeah, 151. He should have been dead a long time ago. But where did you come from? Where did you go? Sorry. What
is
Did he run out of
going on?
steam? Did he run out of steam? Did he just fall down? We got a
I mean,
2-stock lead. He's been at 150 plus for the whole stock, but DeepFreeze made it worth another whole SickBoy Rob stock.
I mean, he was in the air for like half an hour, and then he just fell down. What is going on?
And that's probably something if you are still rather new to playing Rob. You know, if you've been a veteran, at some point you realize, oh damn, I cannot stay in the air forever. I have to come down at some point. I have steam for that amount of time. But if you're new, it probably, for some time, it probably just feels like you have steam forever. Just like it feels like when you play against Rob, you play that forever.
That's hard.
That back air.
Don't forget this feeling.
He was miles above DeepFreeze. Still got hit by the back air and died at like 75. That was unsportsmanlike almost.
You're damn right. But that was kind of confusing. What was going on here?
We had DeepFreeze in the beginning, all DeepFreeze. Then we started talking about how it was all DeepFreeze, and while we were talking, it was all SickBoy, and we were back to even. And after that, SickBoy kind of just disconnected his controller, looked at his watch,
Yeah, I mean,
And
yes.
left things to play out the way that they did, and DeepFreeze on set point right now. Anyways, back to the match. Smashville, interesting. We started game 1 on Smashville. Oh yeah, he's back to Pikachu. That's probably why he wants to go back to Smashville. With the Rob, he probably wouldn't like such a stage with such small blast zones. And momentum is shifting here a little bit. We got SickBoy in the lead for the first time, really all set. But there's one thing that's good at switching up whose lead it is. What is it?
I'm sorry,
You're
I was
not wrong, but also
I was thinking, guys. I was.
Also mich hast du überzeugt, keine Angst.
Nice. I mean, Rocket is cool and stuff, but what is even cooler right now is SickBoy and DeepFreeze going wild here, and SickBoy not sticking to kill. Okay.
It was the Arsene I was talking about. Arsene is pretty good at switching up the lead, and that was just what happened.
Okay, not Rocket, but Arsene is the coolest one.
Gibt's in Gerolds noch mit Raclette?
Actually, thank you.
Because a little bit of some oily,
Can you
nasty
please stop, okay?
Raclette after the tournament. I mean, you had me at hello, but
sorry,
you know what I mean?
Can we mute Dark Fox, please? This is not
You know what I mean?
Stop! Okay, we have...
Okay, we have even percents again. Not even stocks though. DeepFreeze in a big lead. Und I think there was some suspect DI, and because of that suspect DI, SickBoy had to side B to make it back. And DeepFreeze all over it, getting the back air. And that down smash doesn't even kill.
This is not okay, is it? Not bad.
You know what? I'm getting a little out there and a little controversial here, but maybe, just maybe, Pikachu actually is a bad top tier. Well, I was looking at your face. Tell me what happened. What happened? I was looking away. What happened? Did he like thunder and didn't hit himself, or?
He missed a second up B.
Oh no! Oh no! I
That
mean,
was
let's
an
not
ST.
act like he wasn't 2 stocks behind anyways, and DeepFreeze poised to take it, but still, oh no!
I had to put the mic away for a second. That was so unfortunate. Like, no way. That was the third game. That was a free stock. That was
the whole set was like this, wasn't it?
Ah, come
That
on.
was all DeepFreeze.
SickBoy is probably shaking his head right now.
God!
This is unfortunate.
We just came on the last stock. I was talking some trash, looking at BHS right next to me. I look back to the screen, and it's over. We're going to losers finals.
Absolutely, it's over, and it's over for me, guys. I'm
Nice conversion, man.
Thanks.
Congrats.
I'm giving them the mic 32. SB said Tolino, the handsome. Look at him. God damn it.
They're handsome and also very old.
All right, I gotta go, guys. Thank you for having me. I'm going on.
Was the worst conversion I've ever seen from Ogre Fox. So yeah,
All right, finally, I've missed this, man. I've missed it.
missed
been
what?
quite
Good
some time.
smash.
No, commentating with you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Commentating with my father.
Oh, yeah. I heard like the comment is actually telling this people for real, and
The
some
comment?
people actually believe this. Yeah.
Wait, he's been to our place.
Yeah, true,
He's
true,
been in our apartment, and
Yeah, I
he
know, I
thinks
know, I know.
that's how my father and I
No, no,
live
no.
together.
I think he knows the truth.
Okay,
the
okay,
truth
okay.
we
okay,
know,
okay, okay.
but he still likes to
So he knows
fork
you're
around
actually
with
my
people.
grandfather.
Exactly. Exactly. So yeah. Ay, ay, ay.
All right, so we
Unbelievable.
just saw Destiny kind of destroy. Jaka, did you watch the set, or should I tell you about it?
No, no, I watched the set. I'm really, I mean, I'm repeating myself. This is getting repetitive, but I'm just so impressed. Like, how can Destiny find a way against Jaka, and the way he does it?
Yeah, he's destroying.
He's destroying
And it's
him.
been that way for the last few. I mean, the last 2 tournaments.
Yeah,
The last Smash Hammered
exactly.
and the BDS
Yeah.
Invitational.
Exactly.
You weren't watching. I know that because you were playing Apex and I was sitting right next to you watching it. So I know that you
Okay.
don't know. But
Thank
yeah.
you. You're really nice to your co-commentator today. You're hyping him up accordingly. Thank you. Ay ay ay.
Ay, ay, ay.
But yeah, no, true. I mean, Destiny has been not really
Not saying
destroying,
that you are not
destroying. Thank you. Not really destroying, but like he's been beating
Confidently
Jaka, yeah, consistently, and this is cool. But I also thought like it was interesting how upsided or lopsided the trio of DeepFreeze against SickBoy was.
That was
So-
crazy.
I
But that was, we've talked about this privately as well.
Yeah.
What I'm always telling you is there is a trifecta in Swiss Smash. The number 3, and currently the clear number 3 in my eyes is DeepFreeze.
yeah,
He's the third best smasher in Switzerland.
I think so as well, and I told this on stream before, and because you told me this, I think so as well.
Let's go!
And I also the third thing I want to say is like I think Jaka DeepFreeze I expect to be closer than Destiny Jaka was.
That's an interesting. That's an interesting.
But I
take.
think, like,
I
I
kind
told-
of don't want to disagree with you. I
Yeah.
hope for a close set. Honestly, what I am hoping for, just gonna be straight up here. I'm a big DeepFreeze fan.
Yeah, me
I
too.
love the way he plays,
Yeah, me too.
and he's not playing it. one of the few
That's it.
Swiss top players that's not playing a cheesy character, but just a straight up honest Joker. I
Yeah,
want to
very
see
honest
DeepFreeze win. I want to see DeepFreeze on top. I'd be down for the timeline where DeepFreeze is on top, because you know what
Yeah.
we were talking about on commentary in the Destiny Jaka set.
Yeah.
Game number 3 where Jaka won.
Yeah.
How did he win? He circle camped him hard.
Yeah, cheese.
No, it's not cheese.
No, it's not
It was
cheese. It's play to win.
circle camp.
Yeah, it's play to win.
And I've talked with BHS about if that it's exactly kind of the same timeline as back in the end of Smash 4. We had Waves and Kepler trying to contest Destiny for number 1, and the way they did it was circle camping.
Yeah.
And what I am saying right now is there is a timeline where the fight for number 1 in Switzerland is between Jaka and Destiny, where Jaka is trying to circle camp Destiny. But I want to believe in a timeline where DeepFreeze starts beating one of the two, and there is no circle camping.
There is no circle.
There is an
camping, no.
honest fight,
Yeah.
and there are good plays,
Yeah.
and we have two people that voluntarily go into interactions,
Yeah.
and
But I mean,
it might be a
usually
little bit
they
of a
do.
utopia.
No, but usually
would
they
be
do.
nice.
Usually they do. They do. It's also like zoning, like they straight up circle camping. We
No,
don't
the thing
see
is-
that
thing
much.
is, in the Jaka,
no.
yeah, he's maybe dead.
Yeah, I think he's dead here.
No, actually, he should SDI
yeah.
up. If you SDI
Okay.
up, you can shield. Yeah, nice. He knows.
Okay.
Um,
But still,
the thing is, the one game where Jaka took it was the one game he actually circled.
yeah, of course.
So
of
that
course.
might be the future. If that's the way to beat
No, I
Destiny,
don't
if
think
that's
so.
the only way to beat Destiny right now,
But I don't think people will consistently do it. I don't know.
no, Jaka. I mean, I'm just talking about the fight for number 1 and number
Yeah.
2. We might see, just like back in Smash 4,
It's the
people
only way.
circle camping Destiny for the win.
Okay, because it's the only way. Because they didn't find another recipe. I don't think so. I mean, I would be. I don't know. I would be surprised if it would end up being straight up circle camping every game. I still
I
think
mean, it's been that way since Destiny is a top lane. He's been playing Little Mac. What's the answer? Circle camping. He's been playing Meta Knight. Okay, they're not as much, but also circle camping works. He's
But
not that
has
fast in
this,
the
like
air.
historically in Switzerland, has this happened like consistently that people circle
Yes.
camp? Like, but also like 4 games in a row and stuff like this.
Yes.
Okay. No, okay.
If
no,
you've
no.
seen a late Smash 4 set between either Kepler and Destiny or
Mhm.
Waves and Destiny, it's your circle camping. Or
Okay.
not
But they
circle
circle
camping,
camp
but
with-
camping another way. Well,
with Bayo or what was the match? Like,
Kepler with Bayo, Waves with Sonic.
uh,
And it's worked.
Yeah, I mean it worked. I mean in the end it's play to win. So to each their own, and whatever strategy works out for you. I think like psychologically, I myself I couldn't do it.
It's hard.
I couldn't do it. Like also to one is to endure, but also to actively take part in it. I don't know.
Yeah, just I mean, even if you disregard the whole ethical viewpoint, still just the stamina it takes is amazing.
Yeah, this is
so
really
much.
crazy.
And also, what I also was pointing out, which is so funny to me, is Destiny has made quite some changes since when he got big. He started out with a Little Mac. Of course, he circle camp Little Mac. Then he switched to the Meta Knight. They still got circle camp. And now he's playing. He's started here with the Meta Knight as well, and
Yeah.
he's also playing the Terry. He's switched to some top tiers and not top tiers, but high tiers, good characters. But one thing is just staying the same. The man is getting
Circle camp, yeah. But the thing is, like with Destiny, in which other way do you plan to beat him?
Yeah, and of course there are also still characters that are not the nice read, nice
yeah,
jump.
well done. Well done,
that
Jaka.
are, I mean, especially Terry is just not the most nimble character.
Yeah.
So circle camping is pretty effective. He cannot get to the top platform easily.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think
we got a set going on. Let's talk about that. I know it's mainly my fault,
all good. I think
but
it's
I'm
all
also
good.
trying to make up for it.
It's all good. Yeah, I mean, Jaka took a bit more percent each time, and
Well, a little bit of a comeback in the end by DeepFreeze. some signs of life,
Yeah,
but it's hard.
it's hard, and I expected something different. I hope to see like the breakout performance, but it's just like it's hard to keep momentum going against Jaka. This is the problem. You can get momentum, but to keep it going.
It was actually I said this word for word
Really?
when we were
Oh, wow.
commentating winners finals.
Oh, nice.
You might get some momentum against Jaka, but he's gonna stop it. There's no player that's better at stopping your momentum than Jaka.
Yeah. In Switzerland. But yeah, I don't. Yeah. It's just hard. It's just hard. But I mean, that's why.
And what the hell is this? He just dashes in and grabs with potentially the worst grab in the game.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean when I say Jaka is an aggressive Isabel. You don't see risky dash grabs like this from other Isabel. And he's still potentially the best Isabel in the world.
I am no place to judge this.
I mean, he's been taking names. He's beaten, what's the name? The French Captain Falcon.
Yeah, I know which one you mean. This was like a month ago.
Platony's homie.
Yeah, in the French
Platony,
tournament.
sorry.
Yeah. No, I mean
He's
really
taking
good.
names,
He's
and
really,
I don't
really good,
see another
obviously.
Isabel that is taking names right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god. But also, he's a goddamn disrespectful cretin.
Yeah, he's a trapper.
No, he was getting trapped.
What?
DeepFreeze read his
Aha.
role with the grab.
Yeah.
But because of the grab, he got pushed into the Lloyd, and Jaka found the kill out of the Lloyd.
Yeah. Nice.
So disrespectful. So not
Awareness.
okay. So not okay.
Yeah, but a lot of stuff like in this game is disrespectful in itself.
Dash grab!
Yeah.
How does he find dash grab with this character?
And I still find so impressive. How does he find a way not to die here?
He
how
should have
this-
been that right
yeah.
there. Why
Little
did that
dog.
not confirm?
I don't know either. I think he's good in like not dying to this stuff.
Yeah, and also Joker without Arsene is just not the best character at finding kills. He's
Mhm.
not bad at it either, but he's not great.
But at
And
one
he doesn't
point,
have a kill throw.
Yeah. At one point, you need to make it happen.
Just shield grab
Ah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
How does he shield grab that? That's save on shield, and you got the worst shield grab in the game. Why does it work? That's something that just it gets me so angry when I'm watching
Yeah.
top players. They're picking all those options where you know exactly if I did that option, it would never work.
True, but it's because they know that the people have respect of their gameplay.
Why? I don't care why.
Yeah.
It's just not fair.
Yeah, it's not fair. But you need to work really hard in order to get this respect that you can play disrespectful yourself.
I didn't understand.
Oh,
I didn't get what you were saying, but yes.
Thank you. The affirmation says everything. Yeah. Oh, but now, yeah, weird,
situation as game one.
Same situation, but weird SD from Jaka actually.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I wasn't.
no
I
idea.
was kind of looking and thinking, yeah, it's just gonna up.
No, yeah, he just missed his up B, but yeah,
Yeah, I understand what DeepFreeze was going for. I was actually surprised he still had the double jump, so good job on that. But he just delayed it a little bit too long,
Yeah.
and
then it's
gotta be
just
honest here.
enough.
I do not have trust in DeepFreeze to take the reverse 3-0. I don't see it.
After 2-0, I think this is. I mean, this is what we said, like about keeping momentum going in games.
That, you know,
and-
see a reverse 3-0, you need some big momentum.
Yeah, you need big momentum for a long time.
And that just doesn't work
And
against Jaka.
No, it doesn't. And you need it over 3 games potentially. And would be very, very surprising to see any upset here anymore. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll see. I really thought this could be DeepFreeze's, I don't know,
Maybe next time.
performance.
Make sure you are
Yeah,
there
to
at the
tune
next
in again at
Smash
Smash Hammered 5.
Smash Hammer number 5 here at Esports
Probably
Studios,
in January
sponsored
2022.
by also Game Tourney. Come to the
Yeah.
monthlies, come to the weeklies. Amazing
Support
location,
Smash
amazing
in
players.
Switzerland.
And if you are
Please
lucky,
do it.
if you are lucky and if you are good, you might be able to see and experience the privilege of getting circle camped by Jaka.
But
Well,
Jaka,
we got DeepFreeze in the lead. Let's go!
let's go!
Oh
Yeah.
my god, Jaka is so good!
Jaka
Did
is
you
really
see that
good.
pivot grab?
Yeah, I saw it.
He's
I
so
saw it.
good.
I wish DeepFreeze could kill him earlier. If he could like
Yeah.
get these kind of kills. This is also like a great way of gaining momentum or keeping momentum. But
Yeah, just if he could kill him consistently at 100, he wouldn't have. If he didn't have to accept so much risk
yeah,
for finding a kill,
yeah, exactly.
that would change the game.
That would change the game really. But he has to take some risk or Arsene in order to kill him.
Arsene is also a
consistently.
risk because Jaka isn't. I mean, not the Arsene in and of itself, but to kill. You don't find a free back air against Jaka.
Yeah.
That's the only really free kill you get with Arsene. Everything else is as unsafe as always with Joker, except it just kills earlier, but it's not safer per se.
Yeah.
But he finds the non-Joker up air, non-Garçon up air.
It kills it kills earlier, but it also the hitboxes are bigger with Arsene. So you can have a bit more of like efficient spacing.
Yeah, but it's
Something
really
like
just
this.
the only thing that's mashable is back air,
Okay.
in my opinion.
Yeah.
All the other options, gotta watch out.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we have returned back to even. How did that grab? Why does that work? He was jumping, man. He was in the air.
It's a net. And have you ever been caught by a net? No, it probably doesn't matter.
What
if
would
you're
you
in
do
the
if I
air or-
say yes right now?
I wouldn't be that surprised because I know you would be that surprised. No, I mean seriously. With other people could be a surprise,
Oh.
but I know you, so I don't know.
Oh, Antonio.
No, but that's not even-
Nein,
that's not
you're
even
not
us
wrong.
wrong.
You're just an asshole.
No, I'm not.
But we got DeepFreeze. Maybe. But anyway,
We got DeepFreeze in the
back
lead
to the match.
here.
DeepFreeze with the
Back
lead.
to the match.
And we got a little bit of Arsene left.
Mhm.
That helps to survive the stock. But 82
It
is not
does.
really in danger of dying right now.
Not really, and he now
How
needs
much
to
can-
just he needs to add percentages now. And
He
nice
needs-
grab.
He needs 60. If he gets above 60 before he dies, he takes the game. If not, he loses.
No, I think he takes it anyways. Actually, I think he takes it anyways and loses 3-1 then. But I think he takes this game.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh.
we agree
Ah.
on the 3-1 yet he loses this game. I'm saying he loses this
what?
game.
What? We
He's
both
not
said
gonna
he
take this
loses.
game.
No, we both said
No,
that.
you,
No, what? Hey, what? Hey, who
mean-
said what? Okay, I said he lose. Okay. No, we'll see.
if
Let's
he
let's
takes the
believe
game,
let's
he will
believe in
lose the
DeepFreeze.
set, but I think he loses.
No, I
this
think he
game.
wins this game. No, seriously, he cannot let this happen. I talked to him before and told him this is his moment. He believes it now. No, really. Okay.
Yeah,
Not
and I've
bad.
talked to him before, and I told
Not
him
bad, wait.
if exactly this
Not bad.
situation happens,
Tschüss. Wait.
if exactly
And now?
this situation happens, he has
Yeah.
to lose, because I was talking to you before.
Okay.
So he's
He will
losing
probably
here.
lose now. Yeah. But he's doing really well
Yeah, but
to
Jaka's
make
still
it
alive.
look like he wants to win. Actually,
Yeah, we're working on a comeback for Jaka here.
I don't
Okay, we
think
get
so.
the F
Actually,
throw.
I think DeepFreeze will just
We
take
got a
this.
little bit of a pocket.
And the double.
170 at the
Nice.
end. When everything's said and done.
Nice.
Okay. Okay, maybe I accept the blame.
I should make big bets on Smash matches. I'm
Maybe.
so good
Sheesh.
at predicting. Nice, well done.
Oh my god, Destany, du bist so ein Pisser. Du bist so ein Pisser. Ich hoffe, du hast den Ton an. Und du bist so ein Pisser, Destiny.
Yeah.
Anyways, we got 2-1. DeepFreeze finally takes the first game.
Nice.
And I think it might be possible for DeepFreeze, but it depends a lot on the stage.
And I mean, he kept his cool and his lead for the whole game.
Yeah, but
this was
Battlefield's not the stage.
good. For him.
Jaka wins.
Start the battle.
Mm,
Isabel.
How much?
I'm
How much?
I'm
Side bet?
interested
Side
to get
bet, how much?
surprised.
How much?
Who wins?
How
the
much?
set or next game.
This game. How much?
I make
10 bucks?
no. I make it
10
2
bucks on
bucks.
Jaka.
I make a $2 bet after I saw the first stock. Then I make it
2 bucks versus 10 bucks right now.
Isabel.
No, I don't want to make 10
If you win, I give you 10. If you lose, you give me 2. Ice to void. Alright.
Ogravox is really bad at making bets, damn. Wow.
Destiny, I said it before to Tolino, I'm gonna say it to you right now, you're not wrong, but you are an asshole.
Destiny didn't tell me this, man.
No.
Aha.
No, I've said it to you.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Ich glaube, was jetzt wichtig muss hat höhere Qualität, als was du. He might not be wrong, but he's disrespectful.
Nice.
Just win the tournament. Have fun getting circle camped by Jaka. While I'm sitting here enjoying my hot beverage in a comfortable chair, talking shit about all y'all. And DeepFreeze is making it look like you might
Not
get some
bad.
10 bucks.
Not bad.
But that early shield release on the Lloyd is just, you know, not clean enough.
But I think he does a lot out of his hits. He doesn't get many hits, but the hits, the very few, yeah, they count a lot. I mean, it's also a Joker thing that they count so much, but it's also like the strings he gets are legit,
Joker
so.
strings are not free. And wow, yeah, that's the
Nice.
thing. That's exactly what we were talking about. If he can find a way to find those kills consistently,
Then there is a
that up
chance.
smash was
But-
the consistent kill at 110. If you
Yeah.
can kill Jaka at 110, he's suddenly just round 2.
Mhm.
But if you cannot kill him soon enough,
He's not round
he
two
might
pulls.
just die, man.
Yeah, you might just die. But also, like, this Jaka is also good in this consistent
Land.
kills.
With an air like this,
Oh
you
no!
man.
We got attacked.
$2 bucks, let's go. $2 for me.
Oh, this is actually sad because these are the kind of tags I saw being missed whole lot today. Actually, it's surprising for this level. I mean, if me or you misses them, that's not surprising at all. But
I
like on
mean,
this
if
level,
you misses them, yes, maybe that's not surprising. If I miss them, I don't know, man.
no, you're so it's
Probably
also
the
not
screen is
surprising.
laggy.
Yeah,
It's probably a
true.
laggy screen.
Yeah.
I don't know what else it would be.
Control. I wasn't warmed up anyways, and the controller didn't work properly. Yeah, sure.
And
sure.
also,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
sun is shining on the screen,
Exactly. Yeah.
and you smell like fish.
This is also the most important always. The most important Ausrede.
I mean, how should I tag if you smell like fish?
Yeah. What can you
Okay,
do?
we got
I
Arsene
mean, if it would be
here.
something else than fish, then okay.
Oh
but like
my
fish.
god, but DeepFreeze just rolls into the Lloyd rocket.
Oh, now
A little bit of a Randy grab there.
Now, like Jaka is confident enough in order to attack Arsene openly. So,
Yeah, and just okay. Lloyd not on the ground right now, but Arsene is gone before DeepFreeze took the second stock. He's
yeah.
at 100. He can count himself lucky
And he
if
doesn't
he
get the
even gets
punish.
to the next stock. So
Not so sure about it. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It's like even if he gets the next stock, it's
Okay, we
just
get one.
yeah,
We
we
get
get
one.
one. But now, I mean, is your life better now? I'm not so sure. I think you just die and say danke.
if we get momentum
Alles Gute.
right
Schön
on
sein da,
time with
cool.
the Arsene,
Dritte
then
Platz ist okay, nimm mich. Kann man nicht machen, aber muss man nicht machen.
if we get a little bit of
Ja,
okay,
dritte
we
Platz, nimm mich.
don't.
Danke.
2 Stutz für mich. $2 for me for free. Let's go.
Stutz ist keine Währung. Oh, shit, oh! Oh! So viel verarscht worden. Woo! Okay, no, I paid the money.
You're just gonna make that L bigger.
But like in kindergarten, this was like the main outside of it worked every time. It was
I
so
mean, that's
gangster.
a pretty good argument considering where we are
Yeah.
right now.
In kindergarten, this
But
was
also
legit.
no.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna see. What is the deal?
You can keep your $2, but you will get food, but I pay. But here
Considering
I have to pay with twin, then for that it needs my thing.
I have twins as well, but more so like my food isn't the best at the moment. So getting
No John.
yeah, no chance. We'll see about that. Let's talk about Jaka and Destiny.
Yeah, actually, I have
They-
something to talk about here. Because
Oh, what?
in the first set, they stroke to battlefield. And bist mal schnell ruhig, ich bin am Reden, Kollege. Okay. Okay. Easy. Aber darf ich ganz kurz... Haben wir Glücks? Was haben wir Glücks? Ja, sehr, die gute. In Death Run, in der Pause probieren wir ein Mikrofon vor einem Setup aufzubauen, dass wir die Leute aufnehmen. Das wäre easy. Ja, ja. Alright, so we got a little bit of an announcement, and that announcement is if Destiny strikes back to Battlefield, he's stupid. Because we saw game number 3 in that first set.
Yeah.
He got circle camped hard and he lost hard. So Battlefield is not the pick. Which is why it was so interesting to me. Because game 1, they strike the Battlefield, Destiny wins. Game 2, Jaka counterpicks Hollow Bastion, loses. Game 3, he counterpicks Battlefield. Watch out. He counterpicks Battlefield. Circle Camps wins, and then game 4 Destiny also counterpicks Hollow Bastion.
Yeah.
So I think... Fuck.
You think what?
I think we're gonna see a big mix-up in stages here. No, I was just cursing because while I was talking I missed the stage pick. And I was talking so much about the stage.
Pokemon
I was
Stadium
right!
2.
I was right! They're not
Nice.
going Battlefield. And they're not going Hollow Bastion either. I think those are gonna be the two counter picks. We're going to PS2.
What do you expect here in general? Like, who do you expect to win? What is like your score? What is like, how do you expect this match to go?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm intrigued.
Me
Because
too.
the thing is, it really looked like circle camping is the answer. It looked like Destiny had no more shots. But circle camping without triplets is awkward.
Yeah.
So I just think, I don't think there's ever been a point in Smash Bros. Ultimate where the stages mattered more than right here and right now.
I don't know. Yeah, it could be. I don't know.
It was such a big swing with the counterpick stages.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be surprised if Destiny actually just bans triplets, so Yoshi's and Battlefield.
Yeah.
Wouldn't
But
surprise
like,
me.
if we see like not triplet stages,
Then
do you
Destiny
think
destroys them.
that destroys him? Like really,
It looked
free.
free. It
really?
looked free.
I don't know.
That's one of the main interactions.
Yeah.
If Jaka is planting the Lloyd, but doesn't quite have enough time, usually it's already planted, but he's still in lag.
Yeah.
But with dash attack from Terry,
Yeah.
it instantly destroys the Lloyd.
Okay.
So you can abuse that he's still in lag even if the Lloyd is already
Yeah, even
planted.
if the league is done. Yeah.
That was one of the key interactions in the first set.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, make it happen. Make it happen, Jaka. But I also expect like Destiny to be favorite here, actually. Not only because of like winners finals, but also because like the history beforehand.
And that's
But
honestly
it's
those Lloyd
close, though.
interactions. When Jaka is planting those Lloyd, that's something Destiny has been cleaning up.
Yeah.
Jaka can never plant a Lloyd in neutral game without getting hit.
Yeah. And I think that this is really important to have like the lesson for Jaka.
Yeah. The thing is, as long as there is no Lloyd planted, it's Destiny that can kind of decide where and how the neutral is played. But with the Lloyd, it's a whole other story.
Yeah.
Because, for example,
Exactly.
he cannot roll away from ledge right here.
He
has
roll
so
away and you die off
fewer
of hit.
options.
Yeah. Yeah.
So just punishing the Lloyd setting counts for so much because it
Yeah.
changes the whole neutral game and
It-
thus
yeah.
changes the whole net.
It changes like who is the aggressor and who has control of the stage, and it's actually a really big point. We saw him getting hit 3 or 4 times already, like in the last 30 seconds. So it's a really important interaction of the game.
Yeah, and another thing that just counts really much between those two is the lead.
Yeah,
More even for Destiny than for Jaka. If Destiny's
Yeah.
in the lead, it's gonna be hard, man. Jaka's in the lead. It all depends on what happens when we get 7 per mil higher.
yeah,
The goal mechanic is here. It's always a toss-up how much it's gonna do.
yeah. How
But
much
if
it's gonna cost?
we get the goal mechanic, we might as well just see 2 unentered stocks here for Destiny.
Yeah, true.
While Jaka doesn't have anything like that. He doesn't have that DLC privilege.
Yeah. No, it doesn't have anything like that, but I mean, it's more like consistently you're getting damage added to your opponent. So he has not similar to this, but still.
Die?
Yeah. Yeah, it does. And
95.
and now it's really important for Jaka to do something about this, because otherwise we see this unlimited stock. But it's also he's ahead with almost
the
one
thing
stock.
about this mechanic compared to all the other combat mechanics is the goal doesn't go away if you do not interact. The
No.
goal doesn't go away if you don't kill the man.
Yeah.
So it's not even camping might not be the answer right now.
No, not at all, because it doesn't change anything
Yeah.
about the fact.
And because just the goal mechanics are kind of good against camping
Yeah.
because they break one hell of a big zone.
Yeah, and they punish really heavily, but that's
No
it.
reaction by Destiny, and that's the stock. And now, this is where it's looking a little dire. It's looking like we are on dire straits.
We are actually, because now
I mean Destiny.
yeah, and Jaka can freely play his game here now, and approaching Isabel that you need to with 3 minutes left on the clock is not. Ja, ist easy und cool. Von dem her, aber wird es müssen machen. So yeah,
Yeah,
let's hope for the best for him.
Oh my god, that's so big. I just realized. I mean, 3 minutes on the clock.
Mhm.
If Jaka doesn't do damage here, we got no goal mechanic for Destiny. If he was committed to playing the defensive game,
Mhm.
he could just not some damage, deny the goal mechanic, and just let it be, you know? Let it be.
Let it be,
Let it be. Run
But
away.
I don't think so, because like, can you
Ooh,
can you
Saskia.
actively not do damage and not take damage? I think it's just really hard to do, because if you want to not take damage, you need to do damage yourself. So yeah, no.
Punish and
And a 2-stock by Jaka.
and it wasn't a triplet.
No, it
Interesting.
wasn't, and it wasn't circle camp as well.
Let's go.
No, it wasn't circle camp as well. It was actually, like we talked about before, and it was something different. What was it? I think it was like overtime. Jaka, like
I think it was a big thing was the percent lead.
Yeah.
He played his percent leads cleanly. What I also saw a few times is Jaka gets basically they both bring each other to 100. Jaka gets a stock, brings Destiny to 100 again, and then Destiny instantly takes 2 stocks. And that didn't happen.
Yeah.
That didn't happen, and that's a
Yeah.
big thing. Like basically there are a few key points in time in the games between Jaka and Destiny. I'm sounding so smart, but I'm just telling you basically that Go is strong. Is basically
really
what
strong.
I'm saying.
It's
If
really
Jaka
strong.
can deny the goal, he doesn't have camp. If Jaka cannot deny the goal momentum, then camping might be the answer. And so far, Jaka has had times where he could deny the goal, but if he cannot deny the goal, he probably has to camp. Did that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense. I think you're
Nice.
exaggerating the goal mechanic.
That's one thing I'm sure about between those two.
But
The
you're
goal
not-
makes or
okay.
breaks.
I think it does as well. I mean, the damage output of Terry in general is very, very high, and they're very heavy.
Damage isn't the problem for Destiny. It's the early kills. The early kills against Jaka. Just basically, if you don't get early kills against Jaka, it's like you're playing against someone who has 6 stocks.
I know what
If
you
you
mean.
get the early kills,
Ooh, nice pick.
it's only 3 stocks. And if it's only 3 stocks, it's suddenly doable.
But with Destiny, it's similar, because of the goal mechanic. Because you
No.
can-
It's actually the exact opposite. If you're playing against Destiny and you let them play with the goal, you only have 1 stock.
Oh yeah, in your perspective, but the other one has more stocks. Then yeah, I know what you
No,
mean.
he doesn't have more. You just have less. With Jaka, he doesn't have more, but you just have less.
More, no, but this is also not true. It doesn't make any. Okay, whatever. I think it's
One of those make or break situations was right.
yeah.
But he didn't take the stock, so it's a big lead for Jaka.
It's a big lead for Jaka, but Jaka can so easily die here, no?
No, no, at 80 without gold, right now he cannot die. There's no option that kills.
Okay.
Destiny, like overall Terry and the fighting game characters, they always have the same kind of follow-ups.
Yeah.
Just like it is in fighting games.
Yeah.
And right now, there are, I think, a few if he gets him at ledge or gets a high up E like that, it might kill. Now he's in kill position.
Okay.
But at 80, you're not gonna die. It doesn't matter what. If he doesn't
Okay.
get like an F smash, which he shouldn't, which he did in the first, then you don't die.
Okay.
It's really kind of clean cut. At 80, you don't die. At 90, you're in danger to some of the options, especially at ledge. At 100, you die no matter what.
Yeah. But this this matchup is so snowbally then.
Yeah.
This is so crazy because like it can snowball if you kind of plays, it can snowball into both directions all the time.
Yes, but also exactly in both directions all the time.
Yeah.
Right now, we are at a situation where the possibility for the snowball to completely reverse and suddenly be all Destiny's favor exists, which is what makes it so interesting. We gotta stop lead, but it's
Destiny's
basically
not
as if
out
they are
here.
playing for the first lead. But now,
now
I'll
he's
bet you
really
100
far
bucks
behind.
that Jaka takes the game. Now it's one.
He's really far behind now. Yeah, true. No, I understand completely what you mean because of the.
So the lead is exactly the same. It's one full stop.
Yeah, no, yeah.
The situation is completely different.
It's completely. Yeah, I understand that. I understand. I just feel like we're underestimating if you have to approach Jaka in a losing situation. I think this is what makes or breaks the matchup. If you can bear this psychologically, that you have to approach this Isabel over and over again, and you know you're losing. Yeah. And I think.
Yeah, but I think honestly, this psychology isn't really that big of a problem.
I don't know. I couldn't tell. It's probably more the matchup.
Talked to him a lot about things like that because he's, of course, we all know he's a psychology student. Like, just like almost half of the Swiss Smash players. Play lame, win game. SickBoy grind said. We're all back to yield stocks, and suddenly I'm not so sure about that prediction I made.
Yeah, let's see how it goes.
Now it's basically just back to, can Destiny get into the goal, which I'm guessing yes. Jaka doesn't really have those burst early kill options. You don't get like a down tilted ledge to carry him off stage. And
then it could
we get
be
to go.
could be close. Yeah.
It's a little bit of a toss up for me.
Yeah. So far in these interactions, like if you want to actually add damage to your opponent or not.
Ooh, off stage.
So-
Well,
this was really important.
Jaka covered that kind of, but not really. Off stage again. This time we got the dash attack. We got the fire. Can he get back? I think we still have a double jump. He doesn't even need it.
Well done. Oh no!
Oh yeah.
This was super close to a shield break actually. Did Jaka know this? Probably, but this was like small. Wow.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's what's so interesting about the go mechanics. Usually, Terry is rather safe on shield, but with the go mechanics, he just kills you at 60. But if he hits your shield,
Then
that's a free punish.
Yeah, it's a free punish as well.
Or it breaks.
It's really
and you
shit.
get destroyed. But if we you can just shield it, you know. Those strong options in the power gazier and the Buster Wolf.
Yeah, I mean,
They are just shieldable, and which is not that normal for ultimate. They're just easily hard punishable out of shield.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
that's what Jaka did. Got the up smash, got game number 2, and that was a long ass game.
That was a really long game and a well fought game by Jaka as well. This wasn't easy to win. And it's just like you talk so easily about just holding shield, but I feel like in these kind of pressure late game situations, just to hold shield and know you can punish accordingly is really hard. It's
But also,
at least for me. Yeah.
you know what I hate?
What?
Destiny has been playing Jaka 2 or 3 sets per tournament since a year ago.
Yeah. They know one another
And
very
he
well.
still got hit by that dash attack
Oh, yeah.
off of the
Yeah,
platform.
so cool.
What? I mean, come on.
But it's also it's
Come
with,
on.
It's with Link as well. Like the first thing you do is you drop it through the platform and shoot an arrow.
Yeah, no, but the dash attack is better. It has a better arc, and it comes out a little quicker.
The
right?
weird, and the weird arc. Yeah, true. An unexpected arc. Nice.
And it's one of those things, you know, Jaka, he always does it. He just loves it. He loves
By the way-
himself some dash attack off the platform.
By the way, like seeing like the first talk of this game and like the whole set, how would you say now this set ends? What
Wait a
would you
minute,
say
Destiny
at this
is in the
moment?
lead?
Oh, but at this moment, what would you say the set ends? It's so weird to call against with these two because it's something completely different than what we expected it to be.
No, for something completely
No, but really,
I'm
it is. I mean, we
just
talked about it
trying
before.
I'm just trying to get you to talk about something else because I don't know.
Me neither, but it's okay sometimes to say, I don't know, that's no problem. No, but I can't tell either. I think like if Destiny gets going here, the thing is like with Destiny,
I mean, we're
is
basically in the same situation but reversed. Right now, it's if he gets the go mechanic and gets some big things right now,
yeah,
it's basically a win for Destiny 3.
yeah, but I mean, what does it make
on
with the
Jaka
sound?
to stop it right now? It's just one more go mechanic to get through.
Yeah.
And
But I
actually
don't
gets the kill with all that rage with Yuppie, and I'm telling you, it's a 3-1 Jaka.
And this set,
I don't know.
it's really hard because like the momentum. I think like these players are psychologically really strong because they're psychology
Jaka
students.
is not. Jaka is studying, I think, biochemistry or something like that.
So is
that actually something-
biomechanical really strong? Let's say it like this.
Bayonetta?
Yeah, biomechanical really strong.
Something that is
yeah.
actually interesting. Not BWL
Yeah.
und not Psychologie.
But I think no. I mean,
That was
what I
a
wanted
3
to say-
stock. What?
That was a 3 stock. What I want to say is like these players are biomechanical really strong, and that's why like the momentum can shift between
Oh,
games.
their mecha power on Omega level 3.
Is over 9,000.
What were you saying? I didn't understand.
That's why like the
Oh, not the that's why part, the setup part. I didn't understand.
because they are biomechanical so strong the momentum because between these players can
Biomechanical.
yeah we have to include
no,
all
don't,
of the
don't.
all of
Let's
the
just let-
no really
Biomechanical.
but you're the only one who has to hear it 4 times like the first time it was good
And
I
I
promise
still
you
don't understand it.
it's a joke of between of what they're studying one's psychology and the other bio and
No, I
that's a
think
joke.
it's biochemistry actually.
Exactly what I said. Oh, you're a terrible co-commentator sometimes. You need to like be in the same flow with your co-commentator and like hype him up and stuff.
But
And you're, like, holy shit.
sometimes it just gotta put a little obstacle in
We can have applications if you want to be a commentary for the next Smash Hammer. There are spots
No,
free.
you're not
Please
that
send
bad
your
on commentary on
please send your
It's
applications
okay with
in.
you. It's fun.
Thank you. Please send
It's
your
fun.
application in. Please,
It's
please.
solid. It's okay with you. Come on.
Thank you.
Don't put yourself down like that.
Thank
I'd love
you.
to have you as a co-commentator. Just like Destiny loves to have Jaka as his opponent every goddamn time in every goddamn winners or goddamn grand finals.
Yeah, true.
We are here in game number 4. We're gonna see if there is a game number 5, and you know what's gonna decide it? The go mechanic.
The goal mechanic, not the circle camping as we expected, and also
No
not the
triplats.
defensive. No triplet.
I'm gonna have to ask Destiny later if
Yeah.
he banned both triplets because
And,
I think so. I'll put money on that actually.
Yeah, I think so as well. I think so as well. But like the way these matches play is different than what I expected. But obviously the goal mechanic is really important.
3-1
and,
Jaka seems to be a possibility.
Yeah, now it is.
I might have been right.
Yeah, I think now. I mean,
As per
this was a
usual.
big swing. This was a big swing because if the swing goes into the other direction, we discussed it.
Yeah,
the
just
whole game can change.
That's the essence of combat mechanics, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, I've rarely seen them matter this much, I would say.
No,
Like they matter
you don't
in
have to
this
explain. I'm
specific
agreeing
matchup.
with
Yeah,
you,
it's
mate.
crazy.
I'm agreeing with you.
But it's really crazy. Yeah.
And now we see a little bit of a platform camping. Oh, he tried to cheese him hard
Oh,
with that fishing
is
rod.
that it?
And
No, it's not.
Is that it for Chuck?
No.
No, even at 150, he still lives there. Oh, that was probably the normal up B, not the strong one. You know, with the fighting game inputs and long chisel on those two, you know, guys we scored.
Your fighting game stuff. But it's actually really cool that these characters are in the game. Still, love it.
I guess we can just agree to disagree.
Sure. No, but it's like the
Du spielst ein
representation.
Youngling, Kollege.
Yeah, but it's so cool. So
I
Aber
have remade my mind. Applications are open.
yeah, applications.
As long as you don't
Send
play
the
Youngling
application.
or the fighting game characters. we
or
can
R
talk.
50. We can talk.
No, that's
No, come on. We have to like make a break at some point. Come on, we cannot accept everyone.
no, as you as it's not a killer criterion.
No,
you
it
know.
is.
That's what I'm.
Okay.
telling you. I mean,
But
you're
it
the
gets
one getting
considered.
replaced. So.
I'm not getting replaced here. Ay. I think did SickBoy make the money, by the way?
I was waiting for this question.
No, did
I
he?
was waiting. I don't
Because
know.
then we make money.
I don't know.
We make
Give me
money
a
as
second.
big
Give me
game.
a second.
Not many people know.
No, he did not. He did not.
SickBoy played with my controller today the whole day.
So basically, you got fourth.
I got fourth. Yeah, this is what is important. Yeah, I got fourth.
And you also got
and I beat like a hell of a lot.
disrespected on commentary. Oh no!
Well, I got a hell of a lot
Oh
of people.
no! Did you see what happened? No, you did not.
No, I
know
didn't.
You were looking
Sorry.
At Jaka was platform camping on the side again,
Yeah.
and he got a fishing rod, and the platform disappeared, and he just killed Destiny at like
Yeah.
50 because of the disappearing platform.
Nice. Oh, that's
How is that nice?
No, yeah, I
It's
really
an
like
oh no!
No,
It's an F moment.
Yeah, it's an F.
It's
but
an
also
oof.
nice.
It's
Yeah.
a big oof.
No, it's not.
You
a
know,
big
sad
oof.
dog.
Yeah, I know. I know all the memes. Thank you. But like an F moment is always like it's always like a nice moment for the other person.
No, it's
big
not.
oof and
It's
oof,
cheese.
not really.
Wow.
Fuck off with cheese. Cheese doesn't matter. Either win or don't. Go or two
You know
or
what
don't.
I was also
but
talking
there is no
about?
cheese.
Shut the fuck. You know what I was also talking about with BHS?
What?
There might be rocklet in the girl's garden,
Yeah, I think there is actually.
which sounds kind of convincing, you know?
For what convincing? Are you hungry?
Not
Or you want
necessarily,
food, or you want cheese, or
but I'd be down for some rocklet.
yeah, but I mean, who isn't? Isn't everyone down for some rocket put on the chat? Isn't everyone?
Still just.
Isn't everyone like down for some rocket?
I mean, I guess we can get some rocklet. Okay?
Oh,
Right after Jaka.
you want chocolate, guys?
Can we get some the Tolino stinkt nach Fish in chat?
Please not.
You will be doing me an
Please,
humongous
no, please
favor.
get some. Don't vote
I
Torino
will-
out of commentary,
I will
please.
pay your fee for the next tournament, be it a weekly or a monthly, if you put the Tolino stinkt nach Fish in chat right now. All right, we got one. we
Fuck
got
off.
one. Can we get some more? Can we get some more?
people.
All right. So we just got word that we're gonna have a small break. Local legends are commentating.
Yeah, for the people
And
who don't
also
know,
me,
it's
O2
Agrofox and
Buster.
Tolino. Yeah, both O2 busters who are not
mean,
good
one
at
didn't even
anything,
play.
not even commentating. So yeah, that's why we don't play in tournaments, not to waste your time.
But what we do need from you right now, we both need that. We both need that desperately, is that you put the Tolino stinkt nach Fish into the chat right now.
Please don't. But you have to
Alright,
pay
so-
a lot of like tournament fees. You pay for these. What is
I'm
like the
gonna
tournament fee for?
Pay Sunfu VR and Seos the next time. If you are
Okay.
here at a monthly or a weekly and you come up to me, I will pay for you. I'm a man of my word.
Who is
I'm gonna pay.
But what is the buy-in here? 10 bucks,
for the
5 bucks?
weekly, it's 6, 3 for the venue and 3 for the tournament. And
Yeah.
here it's 10 for the venue and 5 for the tournament.
Oh, nice. Okay. Wow, so
I
would actually be cool if,
worth
if
it.
many people would like all the 14
Worth it.
viewers. If they would, that would be really cool. That Agrofog has to pay
so
like
what I was about to
200
say,
francs.
what I was about to say is we're gonna have a little bit of a break here because both players have to go to the toilet. They may have drank a little lot of our hot and cold beverages
No,
that we have
they
here
only
today.
drink water. I know it.
Yeah,
These
but
are like
hot
professional.
or cold water.
Yeah, true. Who drinks hot water? Oh yeah, tea lovers. But I didn't. They didn't like to see me as tea lovers.
We're gonna have a short break. We'll be right back, and in the meanwhile, you can just listen to our shit talk. All right, I've done all the important things. I've actually in the civil service, I've had a person that
They drank hot water.
Yep.
Is
all the
it-
time.
Maybe it's like
he didn't
it's
drink
healthy?
cold water. Yeah, it's very healthy.
Is it healthier to
Yep.
drink hot water than
Yes,
cold
it
water?
is.
Why? Because of like upshapen of bacteria.
No, because if you drink cold water,
Yeah.
your body is just gonna heat it up to body temperature.
Yeah, but if you
So
drink
it's
hot
the
water, it's
lost-
gonna cool you down to body temperature. No.
Yeah, but your body heats up, so it gains energy by cooling down things.
Okay.
And actually,
Okay.
optimal probably is just body temperature. If you drink water of exactly body temperature, so
Yeah,
a
it's
little
probably
lower than
optimal,
40
yeah.
degrees.
Yeah.
It's just disgusting, but it's optimal.
Yeah, that's actually true. Interesting. That's
Dolino
actually
stinks
true.
not fish, by the way. Jet agrees.
The only
Thank
two
you, guys.
people-
Thank
only
you.
1/7 of like the people in chat agree with it. So
no,
it's
no,
nothing.
No, 2-7.
2/7, yeah. Yeah, man. No! It's 1/7.
2 von 13.
2 von 14, du Banane, ist ein
Das
Siebtel.
sind 13, Kollege.
Ja, bevor sind es 14 gewesen. Es ist ein Siebtel. Nicht 2 Siebtel. 2 von 14 ist einer von 7.
Aufrunde kannst.
Okay, please open these applications again. I need a new co-commentator. This is going out of hand here. Like, I can accept if he does have no idea about the game, but if he has no idea about math, it's something different. I don't know. I mean, I respect like. Woohoo!
Good, man.
I don't even know if
We are
that's true.
just-
We've been in this
It's
school like the
probably
same time, no?
Oh,
The
you're
same, like,
talking about
amount of time?
mathematics.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but I think I would make a bet that we have done the same kind of math as well. 0 both. It's the same still. So, fork you. Oh yeah. I really hope sometimes people would play the the Mario Maker stage.
I
It's
really
so
hope
cool.
sometimes that I would have a different co-commentator who didn't have shit and terrible opinions like that.
Only have good opinions.
I do.
It was like I had
Good vibes only, okay?
yeah no
Good
I
vibes
just
only.
want to say like with a lot of people today I had like a really fun time, a really good time. It was like
Honestly.
supportive, you know like it was like together, like we did, you know what I mean? And but there's always like people that you don't vibe with that well, you know what I mean? It just happens.
Yep.
And it's not like it's not the other person's fault. You need to accept it. It's just like it's a chemistry thing. You know, and I think I will make a tweet afterwards that I will like tag the people that I had like a really good connection with. Like
You know what is
as-
overall
Bakon
just with this-
Chumon, for
he's so
instance,
cool.
he's really cool.
He's
Or
so nice.
Mox, he's also really
The
cool.
Max?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's like
also
I had like really
overall
good
those
commentary,
like the like there are a lot of SPSAP people, like
Yeah.
half the people there are SPSAP,
Yeah.
but like the important ones, you know.
Yeah.
Like those who have been there for a long time.
Yeah.
Basically the ones who were there back when we had like 2 or 3 times that a few SPSAP people came to our place.
Yeah.
Those who were there, they're all so
Yeah, they're
so
super
cool.
cool.
So
That's
amazing.
In general,
Just
really
like
cool.
Don, Bakon Chumon, Misha, Hive,
Luxus, I like it.
Loxis, yeah.
Yeah,
Except
Gaia,
he plays Sonic.
Pumpy.
Gaia, of course,
And
Pumpy.
all these people. No, I mean,
They're so
no,
cool. It's
no.
such a nice community.
That's actually true. No,
It's
but like,
yeah,
no,
front to the
yeah.
other people.
but like, no, like, this is all like, how can I say this? In like, not in bad faith, but like in ironic, but like in general, really, like, aspects at what they do and the way they do it is really cool. And it's really,
That was
it's really valuable.
what I was trying to say.
Yeah, but I wasn't sure if this was like for fun, but like,
No,
yeah, okay.
It was
Okay.
another point I was trying to make that I thought about, but didn't have the time for. I am thinking about going to some other tournaments maybe again.
Nice.
Right now.
Cool.
But I can't really bring myself to go to a tournament that is not SBZ or that I am not attending with a crew of SBZ people.
Yeah,
Because I don't. Why would I?
Yeah.
It's just so much more fun with those.
I understand that.
Did you see that? That was the exact same situation as in
Yeah.
the last game.
Yeah, it was
He
exactly.
punished the power gaze.
Yeah. Well done. Well done.
One of those make or break moments.
But I think like what is cool about like the size of SPZ and the way they do is like pretty much every tournament you will find some kind of SPZ crew attending, and that's
That is
really
true.
cool.
I
And
was
this was
recently-
this
That was a hard
really well
goddamn
done.
read.
This was really well done.
That
because
was
this
all
was
in.
so important. But this was so important for Destiny, and now he can
And
keep
the
it
funny thing
even-ish.
is, he now just took 50%, but those 50% don't matter.
No, they don't
But that
matter
one
at all.
up B, that is crucial to
That
keep
was
him in the game.
super cool.
And that's a hard read
Yeah.
on Jaka is gonna jump out of shield on
But
the
he
platform
needs-
while I am
yeah.
below him.
But he needs something like this. Yeah, he needs something.
Only
like
if he doesn't have the go mechanic. As soon as he has the go mechanic, he doesn't have to commit as hard.
True, but you
But with
cannot
the goal,
wait. You cannot wait 100% like in order
unless
for him to
you are ahead.
yeah, unless
if he's
you're ahead.
behind, he needs exactly those.
Yeah.
moves,
And he was behind, so yeah, well done.
And he's turning it around
now-
fully. He's was in a percent lead for a little bit. And he's again now.
Mm.
No Lloyd planted as well. That is important.
No
Don't
Lord
forget about
planted.
wow.
Ooh, not
How does
even.
he find these? Every time I watch it, at some point I feel like he finds something new to kill Jaka with.
Yeah,
And I don't know how.
I
little
don't know.
unsettling.
I don't know
It's a
either.
little-
Like,
The thing is that the question that poses itself to me
yeah.
is
Well said.
how many ways must there be for
To
you
kill
to kill
someone.
Jaka? Not someone, Jaka specifically.
A lot of ways. Like
Because
every.
apparently, as amazing as Jaka plays, there are still infinitely ways to kill him.
Yeah, true.
And I don't know how. Why can I not find a single goddamn one when Destiny finds a different one
Yeah.
every time I watch?
Because you're not as good as he is. But I mean, that's the truth. That's the truth. But there are infinite ways. Like, I mean, this is so cool about Smash. Like, every interaction is killable. Every interaction that
No, with those two characters. With Isabel, even more than with Terry, I think.
Well, no, but I mean, you can kill people off of hits in this game, in general.
Not with those two characters. There are characters that can do that, but
Yeah.
there are also characters that have like their more fixed combos.
True, but if you had all
Where-
the information, if you knew exactly what your opponent was doing, wouldn't you kill him every time? If you're good enough?
No. There are characters that cannot do that.
Sad. Isn't that sad?
Do that.
No, but
Destiny up a game!
Ooh, but this was close.
It took
actually.
3 games to get
Yeah.
Destiny a game in set number 1.
Yeah.
So I feel like I could just toss a coin right now,
It
take the
feels
prediction of that
really
for the winner, and
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
it
think
feels
I would
really
have a
coin
better
toss, yeah.
guess.
But I'm glad actually. I thought now we'll see the time where just Destiny wins and becomes like the best of all time again in Switzerland.
The GOAT.
Yeah, the GOAT. But I mean, yeah, we don't talk about this, but he is. Anyways, and but Jaka is fighting. I love that. I really love that.
Dolino ist grundsätzlich easy.
Danke. Danke, Brian. I see. Why and then you a top player's name? Oh, I'm finally cool.
Do you know how to write it?
And
you...
R Y.
Damn! Yes! Dolino is wild. Dolino is out there. Props.
Thank
That's
you.
so funny actually. With me and Brian, Carpador 64.
Uh,
There was like a time of like a month or two where I was like I don't know, there was some circumstance I don't remember exactly. I was
yeah.
talking about him. I was writing like Brian on Twitter.
Mm.
And I wrote it with I all the time. He was always like, haha, so funny. And at some point he was like, damn, it's not funny anymore. Why the fuck do you do this?
Mhm.
And I was like, hey, what am I doing?
Yeah.
And only then was when I realized that
written differently.
he's written with a Y and
Yeah.
not with an I.
Unbelievable.
And yeah, I was obliged to say sorry. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's my B. But I didn't know, man. I just didn't know I couldn't do any better, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was so mad. And I didn't understand why. I didn't know.
No,
How would I know?
It's so funny because like you're Agrofox, you disrespect people all the time.
Yes, that's the thing.
And then
He
the
thought
one
I was
time,
disrespecting
you
him.
don't want to
But I wasn't
disrespect him, you
disrespecting
do.
him, I just didn't know.
But you
I didn't
disrespecting
know.
people all the time, and then you didn't want to. Unbelievable.
Anyways.
Unbelievable. I'm so sorry, Brian.
Anyways.
I'm so sorry. You're
Anyways.
still welcome. And like the
Anyways.
commentator application is still open.
Anyways. Back to the match.
Back to the match.
And we are
Now
coming
to
at the
something
exact
completely
right.
different.
We're coming at the exact right time because goal mechanic is on, both players to kill percent. This is where the tone of the game was usually decided
Yeah,
so
exactly. And in the
Ooh.
first... Oh, okay,
No!
that's it.
far.
No, it's
not.
not.
I
Wow.
thought so. I thought so.
I thought so too.
Basically, 2 digits, it doesn't kill. 3 digits, it
It
kills.
does. Wow, this game is so simple. Like they
No,
just
but
found
honestly,
something
that
out.
kind of works for me.
It
I
kind
think
of works, but I thought
I
that
think
this was kill percent for sure, no?
Of course, it depends a little bit on stage and on how high he hits him.
Mm-hmm.
But usually, it's 3-digit kill, 2-digit no kill. That's all there is.
Nice. Good, yeah, good to know. Good to know. And now I mean, this is one of the crucial moments of this game already. It's
And we
so
see,
funny.
what do we see?
Yeah, no, it's
We
so
see circle
funny.
camping.
But I
because
mean,
they
this
both-
is so crucial. The next like 15 to 20 seconds
They
is
know,
like the
they know.
most. Yeah, they know. They know 100%
That's
sure how
why
crucial
there
that
is
is.
circle camping right
Yeah.
now.
This is so.
And that's why Destiny is
cannot
not
get hit.
trying
Yeah.
to find a read on
Yeah.
a platform.
Ah.
Jaka finds it. Jaka finds the
finds
kill.
it.
Wir lieben dich auch, Brian. Jaka finds the kill. And now yeah. The thing is, right now with the outrage, it's
Yeah.
gonna take a little more percent for the uppy to kill, actually.
Yeah, true. And I mean, he doesn't have to go.
Okay,
mechanic
we
anymore.
got those more percent. The uppy killed now.
Yeah.
Well, he has to find it.
He has to find it, and he has to
Ooh.
find it quickly.
There it is.
Has to find it.
Never mind,
quickly.
he went for the power dunk, not the up B.
But
He's
just,
still
but just.
And that's so funny because there was like a difference of 20 to 30%, and he's still 90% behind, 100% behind. But it doesn't matter.
Nice.
The percents
No,
do
they
not
don't. No, they don't
matter.
At,
Not
at
in
the
this
certain,
matchup.
At the certain point in a certain matchup, yeah.
In a lot of matchups, in a lot of points they matter, but in this matchup,
Yeah.
I don't think
They don't matter that much. They don't matter that much. But I mean, I
only
wouldn't.
thing
I
where
wouldn't.
it
I would
matters is
still.
if you kill below 100.
Yeah.
If you kill the Terry below
Yeah,
100.
but I still wouldn't call it even now. For instance, it's not even. Yeah.
Not
especially
anymore.
now,
Not
especially now.
anymore. But Jaka is at 60. He could have died at any moment.
Yeah.
And so could
Okay.
Destiny.
So
the
could
only
Destiny,
thing that
yeah.
made it uneven was that Destiny was off stage and Jaka held the stage.
Yeah, and Jaka could take more light hits than Destiny. This goes on.
Yeah, but
But-
are there really light hits when Terry hits you?
No, obviously not. But he didn't die off of it. For instance, Jaka now, and Destiny did beforehand.
We are in
and
for
I
a
think that's
treat.
the difference.
We are in for some circle camping.
Yeah, we are.
Wanna make a bet?
No, not yet. It's not yet circle camping time because
No,
Terry
he is
doesn't have
circle
gold.
camping, but Destiny somehow finds it.
Exactly.
And that's what separates Jaka from Kepler. Kepler's been doing this for years. Jaka, that's the first time today I've seen him
okay,
actually
nice.
hard circle camp Destiny.
No, but no. Game 4 like of winners finals was more hardcore circle camping. This was like
but
lightish circle
it's still the
camping.
first time because it's the same game, you know. It's the same day.
Okay, true. Okay.
Today.
Yeah,
I didn't
today,
say this
today.
game, I said today.
My bad then.
Yes, you're bad.
The fuck, man. Yeah. Back to the game now. To something completely different.
And
This,
now for
would you say
something
now? Would you say this is even? Would you say
Not
this-
quite.
But really close. I mean, if he's
Really
at
close.
70%,
70% it's even.
then yeah. And now it's
60 or more it's even.
150 on the clock. Could this matter? Probably not. No.
Probably not, but it might actually.
I mean,
the
it's
air
getting
dodge!
close. It's getting
Okay, we get the air dodge
really
back.
close.
Woo!
But okay.
That was a scary situation for Destiny.
But I mean,
Interesting.
Jaka is I would say still ahead here, but it's
Yeah, I mean,
getting
you can
close.
see from the way he's playing. If he is confident, he is not circle camping.
130 now.
But he's
130
hard
on the
camping
time.
Destiny right now.
Yeah, 130 at the time. This is now.
70
this
now
is
it's even.
what it
Oh
takes.
no! But he misses the punish. How? We got another up air, 80%.
115. 115 now.
1:15 on the clock. Yeah, but I don't. This is not going
I also,
to time.
but it's also they play so defensively and so scared. It could actually
If
be.
it goes to time, Jaka wins because 60%
I think
is too
Jaka
much.
wins.
No, but
Anyways, actually,
it's just one confirm. Oh,
True, tschüss.
yeah, that was just barely enough. Tschüss. With the 142, Jaka finds a fishing rod somewhere, wins on his
found it.
counter pick stage.
The last game as well. I think it would be interesting to see how many kills does Jaka get with fishing rod, like the percentages of his
50%.
kills. No, I would say like 30 or something, but
50.
but still a lot of like, kills he has.
What
with,
do y'all
fishing rod.
say in chat? How much? How many percent of his kills?
Like and subscribe to this channel, please, and use the emotes that you can get. 1-1.
Did you
Really,
see
really cool.
what
Now
stage
see
we
a
are
best-
going? We are going FD.
But this had no.
I think
what?
that's kind of the theme.
But did Destiny pick FD? What?
No, I can see FD from Destiny. He doesn't like those platforms. He wants Jaka to land on the ground, not some platform. I completely agree with your FD
Okay.
choice. What I do not agree with is Jaka not
Yes, we have a
banning
new-
FD. We got
A
a
subscriber.
damn.
Wow, let's go.
Jai
man.
Mario, let's go.
Let's go.
5 months from the Jai Mario.
Let's
Did
go.
you ever wake up and think of how amazing it would be if you were like Jai Mario? Just
would be
subscribe.
supporting Smash Bros. 3 for 5
Subscribe
months.
to Smash Bros.
Not
3,
4, not 3,
and
but
you
5.
can be just like Jai Mario.
No, or maybe.
No,
Negative.
you're not addicted. You
Yeah.
are committed.
Yeah, you are committed. But let's go
You
back
know,
to the
addiction is negative. Commitment is positive.
To
You are
something
committed.
completely
And
different.
so was Jaka to the circle camping. And that is exactly why Destiny picked Final Destination. There are no platforms. There's no
Yeah.
circle to camp. But
And Jaka took the first stock. I would even
Ouch.
say I would make a bet here. We can
Ouch
we
is
can
what
make
I would say.
ouch. Yeah, ooh for big oof. F. Well, we can. I think what I would make the bet that who wins this game wins the set. I think this is the most important game of the
that's
set.
what Mango says.
Is
He
it?
says the game 3.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Because either you get counter pick advantage for game 5,
Yeah,
you 3-0, or
Yeah.
you get the momentum for the reverse 3-0.
yeah.
Game 3
Is like the yeah, I think
is
so
the
as well.
deciding game in a best of
Nice
5.
that great minds think alike, and me and Mango, I think we have a similar understanding of like
You have a
Smash.
kind of
We're kind of like
Watcha,
Friends.
psycho biomechanical connection.
you are the worst like co-commentator. Applications are still open. Applications are still open. This was a really good like
Oh,
on the fly like improvisation. It was really good. But you like
Yeah,
taking fun out of
I
it.
made it legendary.
Yeah.
I know.
No, I don't
Thank
know.
you.
I don't know.
We are
I
at
once had
even
like a-
stocks,
I once had
big
a
percent
friend-
difference. And the thing is, you know what I always ask myself a little bit, maybe Jaka should just spam kill options if Destiny's at 98. And either kill him or not do damage. And I don't know how well this holds up in reality,
Yeah.
but that's like a thought I've been having.
No, but
Maybe
it's actually interesting. I
just-
think. But how would that
you
work?
just
like
force the kill or take the damage.
true, but
But
if you
don't get him into go.
But
you
the
know?
problem is like if you spam like kill options, then you get probably punished really heavily. That's the problem.
Yeah, but
Oh.
yeah, that's why I'm saying it
Yeah.
probably only works in theory. But
Yeah, but I understand. No,
thought
I
was
understand.
having
You
and
don't want to add percentage to
at
Terry
98,
that is
you
at
don't really
90.
wanna hit him.
Yeah, no, you don't really want to, unless
You're
you
in
kill
for
him.
pain,
Unless you kill him. And now Destiny needs to find a way.
But Jaka
Well
is the one
done.
that found the way. And 52 to 0, and yeah, 52. That's kind of struggle.
Yeah, but
for
this
Destiny
is
because that's not
becoming
100%.
this is becoming a legit rivalry here. Yeah, I think this is the beginning. No, it already was, but it was always one side of who found something out, and now it has changed again. And this is really
Yeah,
interesting.
for the first time ever, we have the stages entering the discussion. I think.
a big
Like
factor
not just
are the
like
stages,
yeah,
yeah.
it's a little bit better there. Or
And
a
it's
little
not
bit
just
better there, but
one-sided
like
in one point.
the stages are a make or break
Yeah.
in this matchup right now. I think.
And we saw like almost always like 3 O's in one or the other favor. One had the other one figured out. So this is something
Ooh,
new
what?
out of them.
But
wow.
there is no figuring out this. That's just the clutch.
There is no like.
The clutch of Destiny.
Yeah, there is no
Sometimes you
figuring
just
out the
die
clutch
at
of Destiny,
40.
yeah.
You don't deserve it. You played well, but he's just
But he
gonna.
wants to
doesn't
win.
Care.
He wants to win.
He's not
yeah.
in it for the fairness of the universe.
No.
He's in it for the W.
Whatever it takes, yeah, whatever it takes for Destiny. That's why he
Play
is
lane,
the
take
GOAT
game.
of Swiss Smash in this game and the last one.
Yeah, that was a clean conversion, by the way.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Yeah, that was
He
really well done.
maximized those percents. He maximized the position to push
Yeah.
Jaka as far to the right as possible. And he took that.
Yeah, I would love to see a game 5 here actually. That would be so cool. Like the first time these two like really like battling it out. Would be so cool.
Didn't they play game 5s all the time?
No, I don't. Last one, last Smash Hammer
No,
four
yeah,
was
yeah,
3-0,
but we
3-0.
also had some 3-0s for
And then we
Destiny.
had
Yeah,
a
you're right,
3-1
you're right.
at some point. We had a 3-1. This was like the most of feeling.
Yeah, you're
3-0.
right actually. Yeah,
But I
maybe.
think 3-2. I mean, at least I didn't commentate.
Where,
I
where,
could
where
have
are we
happened.
going? What stage? I wasn't looking at.
I think Battlefield.
Battlefield. We didn't get battle. I don't understand Destiny.
And now we're gonna see. I mean, Destiny's ahead, and now we're gonna see if he can.
It's so
if he can,
interesting
like, work
to me
with these preceptors.
because can we make a winners interview? And I want to be the one to do it because I got
Yeah,
some
yeah.
questions.
You do it anyway because I did the last time and you did the one before. And
Yeah, you're right. I got some questions, which are: why did Jaka not ban FD? Because he's profiting heavily of the platform. And why did Destiny not ban Battlefield?
I don't
Because
know.
he seems to not like the platform,
Yeah,
especially the triplets.
yeah.
I don't know.
I don't understand either.
From what I am seeing, Battlefield
Yeah.
would be the first ban.
Me too, Oscar.
I wanna
think
ask-
so as well.
I want to find
And
out.
especially now, if you're behind, or I mean, it's not much, but you are behind, like we said about the mechanics before, and now it's getting like these platforms are becoming a problem now, and they're becoming actually a huge maybe set
Yeah, and
tournament deciding
also
problem.
like the apparently banning so Jaka picks Battlefield was the thing that worked for Destiny lately,
yeah,
but we've seen it not work out today. And he is in a game lead, so he has a little bit of merit where he could try something.
true, but
Because
I
Battlefield has
mean-
not been working.
Yeah, but I mean, set 2 grand finals, try something.
Yeah, I mean,
Is this the moment?
how much worse can he get than this, man?
You still could lose.
Yeah, but
And
he's gonna lose
Destiny's-
this game.
Destiny's really shit
Destiny
at
is
losing.
not gonna win at on Battlefield.
Is he gonna
He didn't take. He took one game. The first game they played on Battlefield, he took. Every other game on Battlefield, he lost.
Okay.
So I would ban Battlefield because those stages you are banning anyways.
Yeah, same.
You didn't try for a long time, probably. You don't really know how they will turn out.
Mm-hmm.
You got some thoughts and some ideas how they would. But
Yeah.
you don't know. While Battlefield, you're now 2 for 3, about to be 3 out of 4. Because
And
you're
you
2
die.
stocks behind.
That's it.
Yes, thank you, Chaka.
Yeah.
Right moment. Thank you for the timing.
Yeah. This almost looks like SD-ish, not really, but yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Battlefield doesn't look doable right now
yeah,
for Destiny.
I think so as well. Actually, now that I see the game, it's just too hard. I mean, the matchup in itself is hard, like Psycho Mecho Bionically, but
no,
still,
mate.
it's really hard.
Psychomechanically is
Psycho
what you said.
Biomechanically it was.
Yeah, whatever.
before.
The direction doesn't matter.
No, it
Oh
does.
my god, application.
And now, yeah, and now hard. I mean, hard for him to win this game anymore. And who, like, if he loses this game, what stage are we gonna see the final game on? That's actually
probably FD again.
FD again.
If
Oh
Jacob
God, that's
lets
a
him pick it,
three-stock,
we're
yeah.
gonna see it in just a second. You see, it's a goddamn 3-stock. Why does he let him go?
But he
That'll-
should never let him pick FD here, no? I mean, I
It
think
was
like
a
Chaka wants
closer
to.
game than this Battlefield game.
Yeah, no. Obviously, we never
thing
go.
is-
We never go to Battlefield here
The
again.
thing
We
is
never
for
go to
Jaka,
Battlefield here
I
again.
can see a small Battlefield ban being more important. I can see a Smashville ban, and I can see a Hollow Bastion ban being more important than the FD.
Then you have team. Okay.
Maybe. Kind of. It's a little bit of a toss-up, but I can see
Okay.
it. While for Destiny,
We're gonna see it. We're gonna see it right
I
now.
don't see how Yoshi's and Battlefield are not the picks number 1 and 2.
Two to ban all that. We're gonna see it now. It's going to be
And
so
number 3
interesting.
probably Town and City or Talos or something like that. Yeah, Battlefield. FD, I mean. Who was right?
I didn't say anything.
Who was right?
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, but I'm just asking
Asking who was right.
in good faith.
I know. What did you say? You said Battlefield.
I said Final
You said
Destination.
Pokemon Station. Pokemon Stadium.
No, I said Final Destination. Who was right?
You said Mario Maker stage. No.
Jet, who was right?
Okay. Wow, but I mean, game 5 between these two losers. Losers bracket. Yeah, you have to pay 2 people's entry. Yes, great.
Seas, gut, der kommt doch eh nicht. Seas, ich schwöre, komm irgendwann mal, wäre geil.
We're gonna see.
Sanfu.
This is
Sanfu,
game
I
5
do not know
of
who you
Grand
are.
Finals
You
number
will
2.
have to talk to me. If you don't know who I am as well, just ask people
We're gonna
they
see
know.
on Final Destination.
Final game on Final
the
Destination.
final game. I think
No
actually,
items.
but this pick is good for Destiny. The counter pick advantage. This is
yeah, it's important.
Destiny could be in a slight. This is. I mean, it's so cool because this is a toss-up for who is the best for the end of the year. The one game for who is the best for the end of the year between
You're right,
these two.
actually, yeah, that's
And
the
that's-
last tournament
yeah.
in Switzerland.
And I think this is so cool, and they know this, and this is important. So, I think Destiny is the small favorite here, but nothing but respect for Jaka for coming back. He got destroyed. He got destroyed
a little
last
bit of
time.
pity for Jaka.
No, he did so well.
He's
He
been
did so
dominating
well.
the whole year.
Yeah.
2021 in Switzerland was all Jaka.
Yeah, it was all
And
Jaka.
those last 2 months of November and December, Destiny.
Destiny.
Like, hey, actually, you know what? I could just take some
Yeah,
sets.
true, but it's different. I mean,
You
it's,
see
it's
that early
different.
up B?
Yeah.
That was wild. That was
It's
so
different.
brave.
Jaka is still the player of the year, but the best player
Yes,
at
but
the
you know,
moment.
recency
it-
bias exists.
Of course, the best player of the end of the year is the player who wins this game.
Yeah,
This is the
exactly.
deciding one. The
Exactly.
one and only game for everything. All the marbles, all the blood, sweat, and tears, and recognition, and Twitter followers. Everything together. Right here. Nice. And,
especially
even-
those precious little Twitter followers.
Yeah, they get like
And it's the
increasingly
usual
insane.
situation we have every game. It's so funny because until one of them is at kill percent, we see both players kind of recklessly running in.
Yeah.
As soon as they hit kill percent,
then now
we
they're
suddenly
it's getting
start
campy. It's getting
feeding
campy.
each other out.
Oh,
Ooh, interesting.
the first so
that was
down
a hard
tilt,
down smash.
down smash. Okay.
That was a hard punish on an option that doesn't usually get punished by a down smash.
I want to say
That
as
was
well,
a read on the. I think it was a dash away.
but well
So that was a
done
big call out. And right now we have Destiny with the go mechanic.
then.
How
Yeah.
much can he get here? Can he get Jaka to kill percent?
Mm.
Kill yet? Can he find another one? No, he tries to go for the up
but
air.
I mean, if he's at 0%, it's still okay. If he kills him at some point, doesn't matter.
yeah, no.
It's still okay. It's
honestly,
still okay.
What I think is it's okay as long as he doesn't put Jaka above 100.
Yeah, true.
Kill percent or not, that's the only thing that matters.
Oh, yeah. Now it's
Like
even,
this, it's even.
it's a 2 stock for the best of the year. Wow.
There's 2 more stocks.
2 more
Each
stocks.
of them have.
Each of them, yeah. And,
Oh,
and
no
we're gonna
punish
see
on that,
the funny
and-
interaction again. But like the beginning is almost like they're almost like free in this beginning, because they know at this point
You
that
know,
they
this
just try
right
out.
now doesn't matter that
No, it
much.
doesn't matter that much, and I feel like they always play like this, and then it gets serious again.
Johnny, honestly, I'm intrigued, but I'm just gonna tell you, mate, I don't think so, mate. I don't see it, mate.
But no,
You're gonna get fucked up, mate.
Come here, beat everyone,
But you're very welcome to join.
and
If
beat
you
everyone.
come, talk to me for the first tournament. I will pay your entry.
Nice. But Jaka is at 126 here. You need to watch out.
We have a little bit of an advantage for
Yeah,
Destiny.
it's-
Not a big
it's-
one still, because
No,
they're
but
even
it's scary.
stocks.
It's scary.
But it exists.
But the problem is Jaka can die now, and Destiny not really at the moment, except for gimping. So, a bit scary for the next 15 to 20 seconds for Jaka, and then probably even again.
Yeah, but there's
That's
the up
it.
B. We got a sock lead,
Whoa,
and
whoa,
we're
whoa,
not
whoa,
even
whoa,
into
whoa.
the goal. Who the fuck?
Oh, Jaka
Wer ist
needs
der
to
Johnny?
watch out.
Kann man das etwas sagen? Foxer, Bruder.
I have no idea who that is. But
Brian,
yeah.
tell us. But in
Please
the meanwhile, we
educate
don't
us.
have time. We got
You
Destiny
know, we,
stock
we
lead.
don't have time because this is the tournament right here.
Still below
And
100%.
we're gonna see if
How
Jaka
much
can
can
make
he
it
get?
happen.
And now
I
it's
wanna
dangerous.
I wanna
54 is
see.
enough.
Yeah, it's enough. It's
If we
really
get into
dangerous.
goal, that's kill percent.
No, Jaka needs to kill right now. And if the tournament is over, I want to watch them real quick. I need to go out
Open
to
the
see
door.
them.
Open the
Yeah,
door
I know.
right now.
No, we can't because
Yes,
they hear us
okay.
talking. No,
But you
we
have
can't
to
do it.
have
I
your hand
will.
on the
Yeah,
door.
yeah, I
That's-
will.
No, it's not- it's
Shut
not
up,
it.
shut up. It's not
Okay,
it. But
but
Jaka needs to find a way
Destiny
to
is
kill
so
right
com-
now. This is
Didn't
the
take
moment.
a single damage.
No, not yet.
Is that
And
it?
he said, "Tschüss."
No,
it's not.
wait, not yet.
No, nicht tschüss.
But 140.
But now
I
it's gonna
don't
make it
see
happen.
this going any longer.
I don't see as well. This needs to happen right.
There it is. Open the door. Okay, what we have, it was a classic, just a handshake between the two. Jaka not face at all. I don't think we had a pop-off coming off of Destiny. Wait, the Johnny is the Joe. That Joe. The Joe with the afro. Uh-huh. Hallo. De Joe mit dem Afro. Alter. Ich will eins rauchen und trinken, Alright, so congrats to Destiny. That was an interesting set. I think we had some dimensions come into play in this tournament that we didn't have before. And
We
we're
saw
gonna
a
have
meta change here.
the
How it
man-
works.
the best player in Switzerland at the end of 2021. Maybe not over the whole course of the whole year, but that in the end
In
it
the
was
end,
him.
the best.
Reclaimed the throne.
I just
from
want to
Jaka.
say thank you very much. I will be out here. Thank you, AgroFox, as always.
Thank you
And,
for
applications are open, and you're gonna see the beastly Destiny from now on. Thank you very much. Have a nice evening.
SwissSmash.ch has all the tournaments. Take the mic, man. Congrats.
Hello there.
So before you say anything, tell me about the stages. Stages were important, right?
So much important. Like it was so important that I feel like the Dutch rule set maybe works against me. I don't know. Maybe not. I need to take a look at the older rule set. But no, I feel like the stage decides the winner.
Yeah, tell us about it.
So
I feel so as well. Heavily. I agree.
alright. The thing is,
Since
well-
winners, I've been talking about it. I said after the
Oh,
winners finals,
yeah.
I said we're gonna see a completely different set because
oh yeah.
that Battlefield pick,
Uh-huh.
it looks painful.
So okay, so you need to consider that I didn't really lab against camping players, and so I don't know my options yet.
You're
On the
just trying to find an uppy. A lot of the time.
yes, that's
they are.
it actually gives me some Smash for Little Mac flashbacks.
Yeah,
where people
I was
camp, you're
talking
like,
about
"Holy
exactly that.
shit."
Damn, I am right sometimes. I was saying it's been years. Players have circle camped your Little Mac. Now it's Terry, but the play is the same.
Yes, okay. So the problem is, I think we have developed our player versus player matchup so much
Yep.
that there is no other way for him to play than other than camping, and I feel like I need to figure out how to work against that. But if Terry really has like not as many tools as I would like to, then it really decides then the first game decides kind of the set, which
Simply
is
the
so
penalty game.
dumb.
Can I ask you, what did you ban?
So I banned Yoshi's Story, Kalos, and Town and City because I felt like he can camp on Town and City pretty well. He can also camp on Battlefield, of course, but on Battlefield I can like learn the situation more.
Battlefield has to be above you,
Yes.
other than on Town and City or Carlos.
On Town
And
City you can do whatever. I feel like.
On Town and City you can do whatever. And
It just felt like it. Yes.
the merit that Town and City sometimes basically is FD doesn't help. At
Well,
all.
I mean, for these, is it 20 seconds, right? He can
I
just
don't
like,
know.
I don't
Honestly,
know. He can
I'm
just,
washed.
he can just like,
I've never been good, and I'm still washed, so I don't know.
he can just like spam slingshots,
Okay.
go from one ledge to the other, wait
Yeah.
for it, you know, like if he really wants to. So I don't see any point in picking Town and City.
But yeah, so it really comes down to who wins the first game now, which
Yeah,
I'm
that sucks.
really
I see
worried,
that. I
to
see
be
that.
honest. Like, no way the meta is like that. But I guess it's the game.
I mean,
Lol.
maybe DSR.
Well, there's no DSR, so
No, I'm advocating for. I love DSR. I
okay,
think DSR is
because
an
of
amazing
these-
rule
Yeah, I see.
because of those situations and
Yes.
because it forces more stages.
Hmm.
I appreciate DS. I love small stage lists and I love DSR. Oh, I think DSR is better than more band.
Yes, I see that because it brings in more dynamics and also like if there's an optimal play style that is not really suited for the crowd, it's suited for the spectators, I guess.
The thing
So,
is, if you don't have
there's no-
DSR, that's what happens. You
Yes.
have 3 stages.
Yes.
You have the neutral stage,
Yes.
and then you have the stage each player wins.
Yes.
And that's
It really
you
comes
said
down
it
to that.
just right when you came in. It's just the counter pick
So
advantage
it's,
that wins the
yeah.
set.
I mean,
And
I'm
I think we
worried.
agree that's
I am
not
so
cool.
worried, dude.
I get it.
Oh my god. I mean, he doesn't really want to play campy, but he has to, and he
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well. So
Yeah, you always see if he is not in kill percent, he's not camping.
he's
Or
not
it's-
included.
It depends on the lead a little bit and on the whole macro situation.
Okay,
But
I need to take a look at that.
I think it's really interesting. As soon as one of you hits kill percent, that's when the camping starts. By
Okay.
both of you, no matter who it is. The one that is in kill
Actually,
percent
okay, I
is
see,
starting to
I see.
camp.
That's so funny because I noticed.
I mean, it's
I'm
a little bit
noticing that
normal because
myself.
you don't want to take the risks.
Obviously,
But I think when you two play, it's like day and night. It's exactly as soon as one of y'all hits that 3-digit percents, you're starting to play defense.
Yeah, I'm
One
starting
of
to
you is
notice.
starting to play defense.
I noticed. I just like stand around, shield his slingshots, and he's probably doing the same with platforms.
Yep.
So he's just waiting for me to commit.
As soon as one of you hits the 3-digit percent.
That's why also like why you want to take the first stock.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not only percentage; it's also the stock. And so if you have a stock lead,
Stock leads are
yeah.
so important.
yeah,
It
it,
always
gets more and more
feels like
important.
You're, I mean, for Jaka it's not that heavily, but if you don't take the first stock, your second stock doesn't matter.
No.
It only matters as soon as you are above 100.
Yes.
As soon as the goal mechanic hits, that's when it matters. But until that
Yeah.
moment, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Either you find some OP
Which is
Usually
which is rare,
when
and also
Jaka
if
messed up.
yeah, but he, like I feel like he's going to mess up less and less the more
Yeah.
we go on with this.
So that
interaction.
whole 0 to 100 on your second stock, they don't matter. I feel like.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
While Jaka, yes, of course, his kill options don't really change.
No.
No matter his percent.
Uh-huh.
But it's still, yeah, the first stock matters a lot.
And the first game.
And the first game, yeah.
It sounds
Basically-
like it sounds like Little
basically,
Mac all over again.
You could
all
just
that shit.
play first stock on one stage and that's the whole set. You don't have to play a game
Yeah,
5.
that's
You don't have to
actually
play a best of 5. You
It's
can
a
just
time
play
waste for everyone.
one stock
It's a time waste for everyone.
on your neutral stage. That's what decides it all.
Actually, it sounds so much like Smash for Little Mac. I hate it.
Yeah, I had some flashbacks, not gonna lie. Between you
yeah,
versus
me
Will
too,
or you
me too.
versus Kepler.
I'm thinking back of me playing against Smurf as well when he camped, although he didn't camp
I
that
didn't
well, but but
you
like
versus, I
Kepler
very
or Waves.
vivid
Kepler
memories
or
of
Waves.
you versus Waves and you versus Kepler.
Yeah,
And it was exactly the same thing
It
that I
looked
saw
the
right now
same,
with
right?
Jaka. Yeah.
so much so.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God. No, I am worried, man, but I'm trying to figure out something.
Alright, so do you have anything else that you want to say? Because I was informed that I am obliged to still do an interview with Jaka.
Okay.
And I have things to do, not really desperately, but also yes desperately. So if you have anything to say to the crowd, to the viewers, say it right now. And
Alright.
then I'm sending you out.
I am finding the dynamics of our last few sets, like between me and Jaka, are really interesting. I feel like from the outsider perspective, it may seem very boring, but we are trying to adapt to each other a lot, and I actually like to have someone adapt to me and my character because it's really important to me. I have been using a lot of matchup checks, I would say, like setups or interactions where Terry really shouldn't be like win.
Situations where you're like, do you know what to do? If you don't, you lose. If you do, then it's whatever.
If you like, it's like having shit. A layer around me, and like once you get into the once you know about Terry stuff, then you're really fighting against me. And so I feel like Jaka and DeepFreeze. I feel like know my character like the best from all of Switzerland, and so it's really interesting for me. And I actually hate hitting Terry gimmicks on people, but when I see they get hit, then I will just keep on doing it. So for example, if someone just keeps on shielding jab power dunk and like doesn't tilt the shield up before my power dunk starts, then you know I'm gonna continue doing it. But it also upsets me a bit, to be honest. You know, but if it works, then it works.
We take those moments.
Yeah, but I have a lot of them with Terry. It wasn't like that for Little Mac or Meta Knight, like not to that extent.
Yeah.
He has a lot of matchup checks.
Yeah.
And he gets much worse once
Just
you.
one last
know him.
question, simple one or no question. You've won the last 3 tournaments over Chaka. I don't know how many sets, but it's the 3 tournaments. This one was the hardest of those.
Yes.
Thank
I would like to continue talking about it, but
the thing is,
it's just
I
how
really
it
have to
develops. I don't
I-
like how it develops. That's it.
I really have to go to the toilet. I agree
Alright,
with a lot of
alright.
it. I have seen that development. I've watched all the sets, commentated 2 of the 3, and commentated a few of those before where Chaka
Yeah.
still won.
Yes.
And I think the development in the matchup between you two is fascinating.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
I'm convinced if I didn't commentate those and didn't try to find the interesting things in those, I would find it hella boring.
Mhm.
But because I do, I think it's really fascinating
Okay.
and
cool,
very
that's cool.
deep. But I also do think it's starting to come a little bit to a close, the development.
You feel like we're optimizing more and more, or
Yeah.
yeah.
And just,
That-
I mean,
yeah.
it's always a little bit of a sign for me is if you're not kind of optimizing the play anymore, but instead starting to really optimize the stages.
Yes.
That's
oh my
when
god.
there is
that's
not
so
so
good.
much more
That's
to
so
do
good.
with the play.
Yes, I know what you mean. Holy shit. Yep. I get it. I totally get it.
All right, so thank you for the interviews. Thank you
you
for
a
the
lot.
insight.
Thank you as well, man.
Maybe next time it will be Jaka first. We will see on who takes the first stock of the game 1.
Dude,
It's good to see you back on top.
thank you. Thank
Bring
you.
me Jaka. Thank you very much.
I will bring you Jaka. See
And
ya.
congratulations, of course. Congratulations to the another 3 times in a row now. You beat Jaka. Big argument for you. Ja, kommt der Jaka oder nicht? Misha. Ha? Ja, ja, ich probiere es. Es ist keine schwierig für mich. So, alright, let's have a little bit of a quiz. That was a rather long interview with Destany. But we basically discussed mainly one thing. What was it? What? You have to talk in the mic.
Maybe the campy
Alright, no, that's wrong. On your first guess, you have 3 guesses.
stage list.
Yes.
Oh.
No, not stage list. Not stage picks. So what's your take on that?
I should have banned FD.
And he should have banned Battlefield.
Yeah.
What? He said Town and City is a no-brainer for him to ban. Yoshi's is a no-brainer, and the third one is Carlos.
Yeah.
So he shouldn't ban Carlos.
He should ban Carlos. Yeah.
But I mean, he has to not ban one of those 3 to
no.
be able to ban Battlefield. Or should he not ban Battlefield? Don't worry, he can't hear us right now.
He can review the VOD. No.
And he's so smart. Is that how you do it?
It's hard because I have 4 stages where I just can camp, and he has to fix.
He has to play in one of those
Yeah,
4, and they're
yeah.
all equally worse, basically.
Yeah,
Equally bad.
I would say the Count City maybe he should leave open because it's sometimes FD. It's like.
Yeah, the thing
sometimes-
is what he said those 20 seconds or something where it is FD, that just he can just spam slingshot for those and can't do much. While on the reason for him why he leaves Battlefield open is because while camping on Battlefield you are always on top of him, and he has some burst options upwards. But on the side
feel like they
platforms
are
and down,
reactable, yeah.
yeah. I mean the jump is reactable.
Yeah.
He has to put himself in position
Yeah.
first, and that is reactable. Yeah, that's he told me he's really worried because he feels like we are heading towards a future where game number 1 decides the set,
Yeah, probably.
and he doesn't like that. And you feel the same way?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's very dependent on the stage if I continue to play like that.
Okay.
Like before, I try to interact a bit. And
So actually, then let me ask a whole other question. You started on PS2, right?
Mhm.
What do you change to win PS2? Because apparently it's the only thing you have to do. You only have to take the
Didn't
first
I
stock
win
on
the-
PS2.
yeah, didn't I win on PS2?
Because then he lost on Battlefield, you
Mhm.
lost on FE, he lost on Battlefield, you lost on FE. It was really just that way.
Oh,
It was that simple. I don't remember the first set. Actually, in the first set in winners, he won on Battlefield game 1.
But there I didn't I play normally?
Yeah, didn't circle camp. And then in game 3, you
Mhm.
circle camped, and after you won, right? The set. in
Yeah.
winners. After you won that
In
set,
winners
I
I
told
lost. In winners I lost.
winners you
Yeah.
lost. Oh yeah, right. But after that winner set, I told the viewers and my co-commentator that Destiny is not gonna let you strike to Battlefield, and I was right about that, and I felt good about myself. So you're still just your game plan for the future is gonna be defeat everyone else that is around, and then strike to PS2 and hopefully win that game.
Pretty much.
Okay. I mean, I'm not blaming you. Destiny is basically, as far as I can tell, he's saying the same thing, and I don't see another out as well. Of course, I don't know the matchup anywhere close to as good as you two. But yeah, feels like we're heading to the same future like in late Smash 4, where it was Destiny holding center stage and either Kepler or Waves circle camping him. So what I want to say to you is congrats on your second place.
Thanks.
And so congrats on completing the, we have the stages where it is easiest to circle camp, or the triplets. And now it's the bottom left platform, that is Kepler. Bottom right platform is Waves. And you are the top platform, and I want to congratulate to that. You are the top platform of circle camping on triplets. Thank you very much. I really have to go to the toilet. I'm sorry. Thank you for the great tournament. I think the development in the matchup between you two is fascinating to watch.
It's also fascinating.
But I
to
think
play.
it's coming to a close soon, and I hope I'm wrong about that. But if I'm not, I'm gonna accept it. Thank you very much. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Yeah. That's very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Yeah, we're gonna see the amateur bracket grand finals here. Leon against Luxus. Luxus is a very well known player in the SBU community, one of the best actually, a Sonic player, who seems to play Falco now. And Leon, I've watched a bitish over the day, but I didn't really know beforehand. So we're always up for a surprise here. What people are actually gonna play, but they waited a long time to play this grand finals on stream. So let's make it happen for them. Yeah, Loxus is one of these people that is actually good with a lot of characters. We talked about this beforehand on stream. He's one of these players. He's just talented at the game, so he can play a lot of characters. And Ken, I didn't really know before, and or Leon. Do you know like Leon? Do you know what he's about? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think DK played as well. Yeah. 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 Yeah, they're really broken. But it's also like the gun of Falco is really good. I think like probably the damage output is what made him decide to go Falco here, but I'm not sure if it works out. But I think like it's actually good for like gameplay wise, because no one really wants to see a Sonic play. But I mean, if you see Ken on the other side, it's the matchup is going to be hard anyway. So I like the Falco pick here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's it. I mean, it works out, and you take everything you can get in this game. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's like cheap or not. In the end, yeah, whatever makes you take stocks. Yeah, he did well, and I think like the gun of Falco is also one of like the best like you can pull. In melee even more, but here still it can like interrupt so many recoveries. Just this simple gun. So yeah, well done. And but I mean, Luxus is still one full stock behind, so hard for him. Yeah. 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 At the same time, yeah. I think like this is like the problem like with Ken and Ryu as well. Like they're safe defensively or somewhat is safe, but like if you give them an opening, you get punished really heavily because of their damage output. And I think we saw this a bit here. You either need to put out more damage than they do, and go into an even more heavy direction, or you need to be quicker. But I think like the pick we just saw didn't really work out for Luxus. Yeah. True, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, true. It's also, I think, like it's like the type of player that Luxus is, like what he wants to do in this game in general. And but I mean, I think then Falco doesn't really work out for you. It's one of two. You either play Falco more campy, or you play a different character. It's one of the two. But the way he plays it really work out. He takes so heavy damage, like once again for small overcommitments. Yeah. 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 Mm. Yeah. Make it happen, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I think he's doing well here. It's just like what we said, like the damage output of Ken is just so hard, and usually like Falcons in these matchups get played more defensively, and you can see Lox is not really the type of player to play defensively, and I respect that a lot because I'm also not either. But yeah, me neither. But the problem is like against this heavy damage output, the characters as Ken. This doesn't really work out for you, but I mean, he makes it work now. Game 1 looked differently, but he makes it work now. But it feels like that there is little that Ken needs in order to make this even. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think so as well. Yeah, he's doing really well. I mean, he's up 1-0. He's in the grand finals of amateur bracket, so he has to do something right. For me, what I find intriguing is who is there? Who is this? Is this like a Swiss player, or I mean, no, usually like even in these amateur kind of brackets, you usually Loxes is somewhat known like in these like Swiss Zurich tournaments. You hear about him, you get notice of him, but Leon I've never heard beforehand. So if you could like educate me, who is he? Yeah. Choose.
I knew I'd win. Ha!
Yeah. DQ, yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Start the battle.
Okay. Oh wow, okay. Yeah.
I'm ready. 3, 2,
Yeah.
1, go!
It's yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously, I'm not questioning that he has to be really good, because like even I played against Loxes, I know how good he is, and I wouldn't be up 2-0 here, no chance. So obviously, Leon has to be really good. I still find it like surprising, or maybe for me, maybe I'm naive, like to see names that I don't recognize placing this well, even in the list bracket. We had that in the main bracket. We had that with almost. He outplaced his seed really heavily. I think it was number 12 seed. I got 4th. He got 5th. So he did so well. Yeah, he did so well. And I mean, even the people he outplaced, these are like legit grinders, and Loxes is as well. So well done for Leon so far. Anyways, whoever he is, and yeah, well done. And he seems to know his character super well. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, Ken and Terry and Ryu and all all these fighting characters, they do this to you. They do this to you. They take a lot of damage, and they also can take a lot of damage, but it's also they need little openings in order for you to work. Yeah. Yeah. But it's also like we talked in commentary during this set. It's also who Destiny is. But I mean, Lox has switched to Sonic here, and it's definitely working out for him. It is. Yeah. Me too. And you can also see he's very much more comfortable with the Sonic. He knows his stuff, and it's also like Sonic plays a playstyle that many people enjoy actually playing against. This is also like effective. But well done by Loxus. I mean, 2-1, maybe. Yeah. So maybe. I mean, Leon looked dominant so far, but not anymore. We'll see. We'll see how it works. It will probably be Can Sonic. Yeah, again. Yeah. I think so. Oh wow. Why? Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. 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 True. Yeah. Yeah, me too. He's a very exciting, not defensive Sonic, but very exciting one. And usually, like Sonic on the highest level gets played a little bit more defensively, and he doesn't care or doesn't know. We don't know, but nice, refreshing to see. But I'm not sure if it's actually in his benefit here. This is so close, yeah. What would you say like about Final Destination, like the stage? Would you say this is good or for you? I think it's good for both, no? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I would say so as well, yeah. Yeah. No, I think so as well. It doesn't really play out, but I feel like Leon is more clear also in like his game plan, what he wants out of this game. And Loxus is more like young and wild. But I mean, I really like the way Loxus plays. It's just like we see now 60 to 119. It gets a bit chippy at some point. Like at some point, at some point you just have too much of a deficit, like percentage wise, and then you die. But on the other hand, if Loxus can kill here, then never mind. Then it would have been good for him. But now it's getting hard. Now he plays it good, plays it safe. Also doesn't overextend, doesn't change his game plan. Like plays it like a veteran. Like this is solid gameplay and no like nerves. Doesn't seem scared. Just continue to play his game. Yeah. Yeah, it works out. Yeah. 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 I'm not sure either. He hasn't proven it to us so far. I mean, this is something like Loxus has to prove this. But it's also he put Leon to 83%. Damn! Wow. That was really good. This is what I wanted to say. Like, he needs to prove that he can do it, and he did. This is what we just saw. He did. And now it's game 5. And Leon was up 2-0. And now it's a question. I mean, this was a bit cheesy. Leon knew he was ahead here. But I mean, Loxus still won, and it's 2-2 now. So it's in these kind of situations, we talked about this before and on stream. Who is ahead here? Loxus probably is, but Loxus also knew he got a pretty sharp play in game 4. So, yeah. Yeah. True, but they go back on ST, no? It wasn't actually like game 4 with ST, yeah. It's neutral, yeah. 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 Yeah, that's true. But the only, I mean, the differences we're talking about here are very, very small. So, but I mean, he was ahead almost all the game, and Leon probably felt about game 4 that he should have won this game. But yeah, he's still ahead here. But 92% is doable for Loxus. We saw it even bigger disadvantages beforehand, and would be very interesting to see if Loxus can still make it happen here. 2 games in a row, because this takes mental fortitude, and that's it. Yeah, but 36% is fine. I mean, that's fine. You take this. You take this if you can even up the stocks. Yeah. True. But in the end, like, Ryu is more capable than Sonic is, so this is probably the upside. That was a crazy trade, and Loxus feels really bad about it because he initiated the trade. And now Loxus like has to show who he really is. But well done! Wow! And now we're gonna see a lost stock for the tournament in the amateur bracket. Wow! Well done by both of these people, like before, and well done. Like, we can even see this game 5. Wow. Yeah, he plays aggressively and in his face, and that's great. Wow. And no, a bit too early. But this is just. This is SPZ Loxus. Wow. With a great combat, actually. This was a great comeback in game 4 and game 5. Wow. This was really good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was really well done. Wow. Well, really? Really? Is this a reset? Wow. Okay, wow. They go back to FT. Wow. Okay, I didn't even know that there will be losers, but okay, this actually changed the dynamic a bit. So Leon probably knew to lose here, but still, like, Leon must feel really bad about actually being in this second set, because he knows he could have won this like the first set, but he didn't. Yeah, and now Loxus is 83 to 1 him, and he's feeling it probably. So Leon needs to find a way really quickly in order to break the momentum of Loxus, because Loxus is killing it, and these are the kind of combos that break momentums. Yeah. Yeah. Probably not, no. Pretty surely not. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's super hard down. I think like I saw that in chat like a long time ago, like 4 or 5 hours ago, and not the characters are hyped, the players are. And I think like with Loxes is like, especially if you see him like in real life and meet him and talk to him and play him, like this guy is a hype person in general. And I mean, it's very sad that he chose Sonic for some reason. But I mean, his gameplay is hype. And I mean, we saw it here. And now he actually, it's so funny how like momentums can shift during games, because like Leon game 1 and 2 of the first set was in control, and now it almost feels like Loxes is in control. Almost feel like Loxes is playing here. And Leon is probably must be really hard like mindset wise, because he knew like we said, he knew he could have won the first set, but he didn't, and that's what matters. Yeah. He's really struggling with his aggressive approach. And I mean, he doesn't even need much. I mean, Ryu doesn't need much, but he doesn't get much. He doesn't get much because he doesn't know how to deal with the option that Loxes is throwing out there. And Loxes is doing well, yeah, Chus. This is Chus. No. Last game maybe, but I think like for me, Ken and Ryu are too similar-ish of characters, I would say. I would even say he changes to something completely different. But I think like the difference is not like too much. But I mean, I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. 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 He should have won. Yeah. But I'm not sure if it is the right option, because he just dies. Wow. And now still. Oh my god! Look, says let's go! The disrespect. Let's go! No. Oh, it was really bad. This was really bad. It was really bad. You know, it was great. I love it. It's usually not something you see like in amateur bracket grand finals reset. No, but I love it. It's actually great. But I mean, I pray for him that he wins the game now, because if he loses this game, it will be so shit. But I mean, great interaction. I love it. Love it. But it's more like it's a gift to Leon, because he would have been ahead a lot, and the edge guard was so good by Offset. Oh, come on. No, it's all good. I mean, he still had everything good. He's in control here. But I mean, but Leon must say thank you. Yeah. Yeah. No, they don't really work. He needs to have a bit of quicker, yeah. I mean, he needs to have a bit of a quicker touch to deal with this. You still want someone stronger than Sonic, because you cannot be more quick than Sonic is. But I feel like, I don't know, he needs to work on his reach or something, but it doesn't really work out for him, like this in and out play style of Loxes. But I mean, this is lost stock. Now, and Loxes, he's sweating right now because he gave away a stock out of this. But yeah, just choose. Not yet, but ooh. No. I think some details, but it's also like Loxus didn't really adapt well. He just started to play like Sonic. When he started to play Sonic, he was, I feel like, dominant-ish. I don't know why he picked Falco the first 2 games. Oh, that would have always been it. Yeah. He missed because this would have been it. But I still think this looks like Loxus's game. I'm not worried for Loxus here. Yeah, of course. I mean, Ryu can make it happen. Yeah. It's close, but I still feel like this is Loxus game to lose. What the fuck are you doing? Why am I saying all this praise about these players and then they do this to me? This is commentary is such a shit job. Like, seriously, I hype like Loxus up for 1 stock. Yeah. Unbelievable. But I mean 1-1. He has momentum on his side, and Lox says he thinks about the stock that he gave away. He thinks about that right now, and that's, I mean, all like Lox says is like cool and hype and everything, but this was a gift and Leon took it. So respect for Leon. Respect for Leon because he took it. Yeah. 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 I think so as well, but it's more like I wouldn't say it's playstyle, it's more like a character. Like the character changed so much, and you can see and feel how comfortable Loxus is with this Sonic, and how much he loves it, and how uncomfortable Leon is with the Sonic as well. Yeah. Yeah. No, of course not. Of course not. You expect in and out spin dashes and like people going away from you and coming in and then going away. But Loxus, like we said, it plays it differently. And but Leon is doing well here. Now he got the conversion and now he got the stock. And now if he doesn't die, he's doing super well. And like all the percentages he can now add up are super good for him, obviously. No. True. And I think it's fine. Like, but it's also like the comebacks that we saw or didn't see like beforehand. This is not just no, it's not just. Weren't against Sonic. So we're still gonna see how this Sonic will perform like from behind, like really from behind, like right now. And I think like fine, but Leon is still like ahead here, but close. Choose. I think that's choose. No, that's choose. Oh wow, never mind. But this is choose. Yeah. What? Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's not all, and I mean, people of this caliber will see your weaknesses, what move you're weak against, and use this to their advantage. But I feel like it's fine here. He needs one opening, and that's just exact. Not yet. Wow. Yeah. But I mean, next time it is. But it's also he's so gimpable. He's so gimpable. But it's still one opening. It's one opening that Leon needs, and this will be 2-1. So. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. This was too much, a little bit.
Give it your all.
Hard. Hard. I don't know. I think it was the adaptation of Leon in this game. Of actually like having the time to understand what's actually going on here. And I don't think we'll see a character pick, but I'm also not sure if Loxus can actually bring this back now. Because Leon now once again seems to be on top. In control. Yeah.
1, go!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, it's 57. Yeah. Yeah. A bit slow down, yeah, but the problem is like when he was down before and he upped the pace, he was quicker with Sonic, he changed the character to be quicker and it worked out for him. And for him to have this awareness of like actually slowing down and playing as Sonic, this is hardcore stuff. Yeah, good conversion from Leon, but it's so hard to like recognize this, and I'm not even sure as a commentator if this was the right option, like to slow down here. And it's hard to recognize this and to implant it into a game plan mid like game 4 of Grand Finals, where your stock is at. So yeah, but I think it could be good as well, but I don't know. It's Leon. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I think so as well, yeah. I think so as well. He adapted like, I think like originally Loxus adapted to Leon, and then Leon adapted to Loxus. And the problem is that Loxus doesn't really have the time to react to this adaptation, because it's 2-1 in Grand Finals reset. And that's the problem. Yeah. And that's... Yeah, I thought so as well, but it was a little bit too late. And now, yeah, kill first. Kill first, Loxus. Yeah, exactly. And then we can talk. But you need to do a bitish of damage because before we can really talk. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Uncontested. And that's 82%. And now it's 4%. And now it's 1-6, and now he doesn't seem to have the patience. And now next time he will do the same, and then... And that's it. Yeah, I think so as well. I think, yeah, Loftus dies here every time. But I mean, well played. This was a great set. Like the 2 sets we saw. It was the 3-2 and probably 3-1. We don't want to call it too early, but still. This was a really good set, so props to Loftus once again. He's doing well. He adapted quickly. We got a lost stock situation, but 112. Really? Yeah, it's good. 112, really? We'll see. Oh! What? Oh, he probably got pushed off. He got pushed off by Ryu himself, and then he could have up B. Oh my god. Is this the greatest comeback of all time? Are we gonna see this the greatest comeback of all time? Yeah, Heat Smashing coming. Shout out to YouTube. Oh my god, really? Really? Loxus, really? Loxus, really? Are you gonna do this to us, Leon? Are you gonna do this to us, really? Is this how it's going to end? Really? Is this it? No, it's still not. Really? Are you gonna say this, Leon? Are you gonna stand there and lose like this, really, after shield break? I'm gonna ask you one more time. Really, Leon? Really? Are you gonna do this? For real? No? Really? Oh my god, now it's Dustin! Oh my god, really? What? What? Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Wow. This was like the Lox has gifted Lox has gifted Leon a stock like in set 1 where he down air. And now this was, oh my god, Leon must be so bad. And Lox has to win now, but I still feel like Leon should be in control if he can keep his cool. But it's so hard to keep your cool after these kind of moments, oh my god. But I mean, this is like the game 10 of Amateur Grand Finals. So I mean, these people want it. Yeah, it's really cool. It's actually really good. It's actually really, really good. I mean, I'm surprised it wasn't one-sided at all. These people are going at it. Really cool. So yeah. Yeah, it's really. Yeah. No. I think he was mashing probably. He didn't even like up B, he was probably mashing. And we're going back to Final Destination. This was probably a gentleman's agreement that you just go back here. Yeah, I think so. No, I love it. I love it. It's so cool. It's so cool. You're free there. You can do whatever you want. It's also simple. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, really, they can push like hardcore advantage state. I mean, Lox is a bit more chip damagey, and a bit more here and there, and Leon is one opening and you die. So, I mean, they play a little bit differently, but their advantage state in both is just really good. And oh, it's so hard to call. I mean, Lox is ahead here, but one combo and he dies. So. I think this could be rather quickly choose for Loxes, and then we're gonna see even, yeah, rather quickly choose. Yeah, yeah, and now 40% is like is doable, is workable, so fine. Yeah, I mean interesting. Yeah, we have to pay him bills. No, because he's feeling so sad. He should have won this Grand in the first set. He should have won this Grand 3-1 in the first set. And he didn't. And he should have won this second Grand Finals reset 3-1. And he didn't. So he did, and yeah, exactly. He didn't let it up, and he took it. And this is also super impressive because most of the people, if they were given these chances, they wouldn't take it. They could probably take another stock, but it wouldn't be game 5. But Lloyd did, and that's so super impressive about him. So both are playing well. It's great to see. But Leon must be. If he loses it, if he wins, it's all good and yeah, all work the plan and all cool and blah blah. But if Leon loses, then we need to go like together and hug him or something like this. No, this must feel so bad. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But I would also wish it to Loxes if he would win here. That would be so cool for him as well. Because he's also like on the verge of becoming like really good and legit and they're like legit contender. So yeah. Maybe. True, but I mean like. Yeah, true. No, of course, but he has like a girlfriend, is 18, plays football, so I can understand like his priorities. If he wants to be the best, if he wants to be as obvious, he can. But I understand this priority because I made the same priorities when I was his age, and I'm older now and I still do the same priority. That's it. Leon takes it.
Give it your all.
Wow. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations. Congratulations to Leon and to Loxes. Both showed a great showing. They went into game 10 of Grand Finals. So, congratulations to them. Yeah, this was really well done. This was well done, and we actually saw like adaptation over time and everything. Okay. And yeah, well done. I think we're gonna see like the last interview of today, the winner's interview of like of Leon, the winner of the amateur bracket. He will be here any second, and yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see. We have like yeah, it's good. Yeah, we have the winner of the amateur bracket here with us, Leon. Congratulations to this game 10 win against Loxes. Like, how would you like describe this experience? It was very nerve-wracking for us commentators because like we thought like the momentum shifted many times. But you came out on top. Like, how was it for you as a competitor? Okay. Yeah. 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 Nice. Yeah. Nice. Okay, wow. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay, very nice. And one last question before I let you go is like for people who don't know you very well, you are now the champion of the amateur bracket. We didn't saw you in like the main bracket make a huge run. Like just like if you could like introduce yourself. Who are you? Are we gonna expect? Are you in grand finals of like the next Smash Hammer like not amateur side? Okay. But are you grinding, trying to get better? Okay. Nice. Yeah, nice. Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Oh shit.
Oh wow, alright. Now the
Okay,
mic is
yeah,
on.
we're here with the winner of the amateur bracket.
Well,
no,
okay.
like if you could like once again, sorry, if you could introduce yourself, just like to the people who probably don't know you.
Alright.
Like we just heard, you've been playing this game since like 1.5 years, a bit more.
Kinda
Yeah.
like that. I don't have a lot of offline experience, so
Yeah.
I'm trying to attend as many
Turn-
local
yeah.
like tournaments
Yeah.
as possible. I will try. I will keep grinding. I have some friends of mine that I can keep grind with, and I'm really
Nice.
thankful for. So yeah, I'm the Shoto here in Switzerland, I guess.
Yeah.
So I
Nice.
will stick to that. I will try to keep a Kazuya in the rotation,
Nice.
and I will hope to show him in bracket too.
Yeah, no, really cool. I mean, especially like after such a short time, I would say 1.5 years is for a Smash game is not a lot. Like to have this kind of success. Yeah, congratulations and all the best for the future. And hopefully we see you in the grand finals of not the amateur bracket in the next time.
That would be great. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And also a big kudos to you guys. You're doing a great job here,
Thank
SBZ.
you.
Doing
Thank you.
everything with the location, with the people, and the community and the events
Yeah.
and the social media. So really just big words or big up.
Thank
for
you, thank you. I'm also just a part. I'm just here talking in a mic, so I have no idea myself. But
Damn.
yeah, the TOs and the people that run this tournament, and but also like the participants. It's for a commentator, it makes or breaks who are participating and how great are the matches. And all the matches have been so great. Even like your grand final 10 games was really cool. So thank you very much, and yeah, all the best for the future. Till next time.
Thank you very much. See you. Thank you guys.
See you. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a small break, and afterwards there will be the DDD death match. But I will say as well, thank you very much. It was a great time once again, and yeah, all the best und gute Zeit euch allen. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Macht's gut. Ciao zusammen.
Okay, and we are back live. After this exciting day of Smash Hammered with the regular bracket and amateur bracket, we now we're coming to the most exciting event of the day. This is the DDD Death Run. It's invited, I think it's invited by our friends from St. Gallen. And it's, you play on Packland and you have to pick DDD. They made progress in the rules, so you can pick other characters with other rules, but we are playing with DDD. You have to hold down B and walk in the land. There are items on, but only the mushroom who makes you bigger and smaller, and the bombs. And right now, there is a big mess because the people don't know how they should set up a bracket with 8 people. Now with me is Ponfi. He should play in the first set, but
Hi.
he's sitting here with me. And Ponfi, what do you think? Do you expect from this DDD Death Run?
I think personally it's totally free for me
Totally free. Why?
because it's DDD and DDD sucks and nobody is able to handle DDD
But-
except for me.
But I'm sure that at least Amot and Yodel, who have a DDD, will defeat you. They will defeat you. And Jaka, Yodel, and Noah Daniel know this game and Pokenchumon a little bit. So do you really think you have a chance to go to the grand finals of this DDD Death Run?
Other question. Who is Nabli?
Who's Nabli? Who's Nabli is actually a good question. I think you have to give your mic to Yodel, who is next to you, to answer this question. Yodel, who do you think is Nabli and where do you think we'll find him?
Nebel kann schon mal nichts, oder?
Nabli is free.
Na,
Okay,
ja,
Yodel told us Nabli is free.
Ja.
What else?
Nebel ist Schnäbli, oder?
Nabli is Schnabli.
Ja.
Yep.
Jaka Sachs.
That we know that.
Ja.
I mean, he only got second today. That's really, really bad.
Ich habe wirklich das Gefühl, wir müssen nicht mehr Englisch reden für die Leute.
Okay, wir gehen jetzt aufs Schweizerdeutsch über, weil
Ich habe all meinen englischen Zuschauern gesagt, sie können sich jetzt verpissen. Mir ist es egal, keine Ahnung. Ich kann es glaube offen lassen, weißt du, gut für den Durchzug.
wir sind ja... Ru, Melvin! Was sind die Regeln?
Die Regel ist das, was ihr wollt. 4 Stocks am besten. 300.
Oh ja.
Character. Ja. Agrofox, wenn ihr kreativ sind Character Counterpicks erlaubt. Character Counterpicks sind erlaubt, wenn ihr kreativ sind. Nein, sind nicht erlaubt. Mal, Lucaria Oppi. Nein. Mal. Nein. Ah, mal, Bombe,
Pilz, Großpilz,
Bombe, gross, Kleinpilz. Nein, Bombe, klein und grosse Pilz.
Also,
das sind Amateure!
das sind
Nein, Zuschauer!
Das sind ganz klar Amateure.
Ja.
Wir haben nach wie vor oben eingeblendet, dass der Leon den Luxus spielt. Ich weiß nicht wieso, es wird auch drinnen bleiben, ich kann das nicht ausschalten, aber...
Es ist eindeutig, dass der Leon 3-2 am Gewinnen ist.
Das, was der Jodel sagt, es ist ganz klar. Und der DDD Death Run, der Leon ist so viel besser. Ich sehe es, er ist 3-2
Ja.
Führung.
Yes.
Also,
Es ist
er ist eine Legende.
Es ist überraschend, dass es 3-2 ist überhaupt.
Ja, es hätte können 3-0 sein, gell?
Ja,
Ja.
Es ist wirklich überraschend. Es ist eigentlich eine Frechheit.
Da hat es mindestens ein D und ein A und ein T und was weiß ich zu viel.
Ja, die.
Und
Und schau, er hat weitergehen. Er hat nicht gewusst, dass es nur auf 10 Zeichen beschränkt ist.
ja, es ist einfach belastend damit.
Ja,
So etwas ist belastend.
Es belastet mich, dass er das nicht weiß. Oder sie.
Aber
Oder es.
weißt du, was mich belastet?
Nein.
Dass du kein Bier vor dir hast.
Ich will nicht drüber reden. Aber ich muss eigentlich Herko sagen,
Also,
aber ich
schau,
hol mir
Du lässt jetzt das Mikrofon an und
Ja.
kannst ein Bier holen.
Ist okay.
Also, in dieser Zeit ohne Jodel, reden wir mal drüber, wie free das der Jodel eigentlich ist. Weil, mit seinem Huren Tink ist er wirklich einfach free. Ihr müsst einfach nur besser sein als er. Das ist alles, was ihr müsst. Also, ich sehe DDD Death Run, die Leute müssen alle DDD picken, wir sind auf Packland und sie müssen auf 300% raufgehen. Das ist das, was sie machen müssen. Normalerweise geht man auch noch auf Gravity, und, also auf Spezialsmash, und muss die Gravity umstellen, dass es leicht ist. Aber, sie macht das nicht. So, jetzt haben wir 2, 4, 6, 8. Es sind alle 8 drin. Ich weiss aus erster Hand, es sind auch Anfänger drin, die noch nie in ihrem Leben Smash gespielt haben. Ich glaube sogar, die noch nie in ihrem Leben Game haben. Und zwar, diese Person, das weiss ich schon mal, die wird mit meinem Tag spielen. Also,
Und wenn jemand den Jaka killt, ist gut.
Also,
Nein, die Diskussion ist gerade.
also, der SPZ Agrofox hat gerade die Regeln bekannt gegeben. Wenn man aus Versehen Downbeat loslässt und Leute killt, ja, dann ist auch dumm gelaufen.
Ja,
Dann haben wir einfach gekillt.
Und wenn jemand den Jaka killt, dann ist gut.
Und wenn jemand den Jaka, genau, wie das der Mario auch von Leeds sagt, wenn man jemand den Jaka killt, hat er gewonnen. Automatisch, dann ist Advancement zum Final Bracket.
Oder wisst ihr, Wi-Fi Warrior Jaka würde sagen, es ist optimal.
Genau das.
Ja,
genau
es
das.
Es ist einfach.
Es ist einfach free.
Ja. Wir hören ganz viele DDDs. Ich habe das Gefühl, jemand. Nein, es sind nur 7. Spielen.
Oh, es fängt noch.
Oh!
Und jetzt fängt das Ganze an.
Man, das Match, Jungs! Ja. Ich bin überrascht, dass der BAS-Mann DDD spielt. Es wird schon.
Ich glaube,
Ja, Mann!
es sind schon ein paar gestorben.
Ja.
Und zwar ist der Agrofox ist schon mal gestorben. Der King Diddy ohne Tag ist gestorben. Bua ist gestorben. Und da ist noch jemand anderes gestorben. Wer ist das? Hinter dem Logo, da ist noch mal jemand gestorben. Der Agrofox ist seine eigene Regel am durchsetzen.
Man, hässige Leute! Man, hässige Leute!
Aber irgendwie leben noch alle.
Ja, nein!
Oh, da ist der Palfi! Der Palfi ist klein! Palfi ist klein! Palfi, jawohl! Jawohl, jetzt ab!
Hinter dem Grossen! So schlecht.
Der Agrofox ist groß gewesen, jawohl, Palfi jetzt auch wieder groß. Okay, oh, da kommt die Bombe! Oh, Bombe! Oh, was macht's?
Eigentlich gibt es erst Action bei der nächsten Sektion. Wenn,
Eigentlich schon, aber es ist
wenn
jetzt schon da.
ja, wenn du jetzt die Schuhe.
Oh, da kommt der Trash Talk. Jawohl, da kommt der Trash Talk. Ich höre Agrofox und Bua diskutieren.
Der Agrofox ist on-brand hässig.
Also gut. Das sage ich ein Testrun. Das sage ich einfach nur ein Testrun.
Ja, Johns!
Da,
Ich höre nur Johns!
ich höre Mimimi vom Agrofox.
Ja. Oh, ist irgendjemand loslassen. Und jemand kommt einfach drüber. Und er macht Downsmash!
Oh, schon wieder! Wer ist das? Das ist der
Loxes.
Loxes! Schon zur Zeit da! Oh, da ist noch eine Bombe gestorben!
Das ist der Button-Check, weil die Leute haben es nicht gecheckt, wie es funktioniert.
Der Lox ist so
Okay,
hart am Cheaten.
Loxes hätte zwar gewonnen, aber gemäß Agrofox ist das der Button-Check gewesen.
Alle Moves gemacht.
Aber der Loxes ist hart am Cheaten gewesen. Aufgumpet! Ja, mach mal einen Down Smash. Mach mal einen Forward Air.
Okay.
Er hat sich gönnt.
Also Loxes ist am Cheaten gewesen.
Die gewinnen, kommen die Winners weiter, die verlieren, kommen die nicht gewinnen, die Loser.
Nein! Es sind alle 4 Runden.
Genau. Die anderen sind Loser, es gibt nur Winner. Die erste, zweite,
Bro, kannst du Selina zeigen, wie sie mit dem Controller muss verbinden, wenn sie spielt? Ich glaube nicht, dass sie jetzt verbunden ist. Hast du noch nicht drauf? Okay. So, also, nach dem Button-Check von vorne ist schon mal, es sind schon mal die ersten Namen, wie es losgeht. Die ersten Raum sind losgegangen.
Ja, du scheißegal, es zählt alles. Lasst einfach nicht los, Kollege.
Es hat noch niemand die Regeln gecheckt. Sobald das Spiel vorbei ist, gehe ich es erklären. Irgendjemand hat keine Lust zum Gumpen dort links.
Ja. Und irgendjemand lässt die ganze Zeit los.
Es ist eben geil, es ist eben geil. Das ist das Feeling, das braucht es.
Das Bracket ist einfach
Ja.
toxisch jetzt schon
Ja.
und ich bin stolz drauf.
Ja.
Dass wir da unserem SBZ Smash Hammer das können so präsentieren ist einfach.
Irgendjemand kommt.
Oh, das sind 6 Leute gestorben! Oh shit!
Irgendjemand bumst.
Oh, schon wieder!
Ja, das war Wasser gewesen, oder? Oder ist ein Hammer gewesen?
Oh, der Agrofox, habe ich gehört, der hat schon keine Lust mehr. Er hat schon keine Lust mehr, Alter.
Du bist noch drin! Du bist noch drin! Keine Angst, du bist noch drin! Es hat noch niemand verloren.
Ja, aber sehen das?
Es gibt nur Gewinner bei uns.
Ich kann auch Grab auf dem B, also wenn ich Down B drücke, ist
Keine Angst!
Grab.
Es gibt Medaillen fürs Mitmachen. Ja, let's go,
Also,
Schatz! Ja, das ist...
Okay,
Out!
der Leute hat schon wieder mit einem klaren Tussog gewonnen, aber, wie wir jetzt ja gehört haben, geht der Maui von Elite Smash, geht's erklären, wie es geht.
Der Lux ist ja gescampt, Alter. Der will die Q.
Und alle zusammen, disagreeen mit ihm.
Du bist schon weiter. Der nächste, der gewinnt, ist ja auch weiter. Lux, du darfst weiterspielen, aber du bist eh schon weiter. Mach keinen Scheiß, aber... Ja. Wir spielen alle weiter, bis 4 weiter sind. Also bis 4 verschiedene Leute haben. Aber wenn er gewinnt, ist auf die 2 nächste gut.
Wir können so machen, dass nur 3 weiterkommen. 2 dann vom Losers noch in die Grand Smash.
Es kommen 4 weiter und 7 Losers. Nein, 3 Losers. Es gibt noch Losers.
3 sind Winners 1, 3 sind Winners 2 und 2 sind Losers.
Okay, machen wir nachher.
Sagt jetzt schon.
Nein, ich mach's noch nächste Runde, ist gut.
Also, wir haben gerade beschlossen, dass nur 3 von jeder Winners-Gruppe weiterkommen, dafür 2. Auch dann vom Losers. Das heisst, alle, die ins Losers kommen,
Noch eine zweite Chance.
haben noch eine zweite Chance und dann kommen 2 noch weiter. Das heisst aber, dass die 2 schlechtesten rauskehren, oder was? Das müssen wir noch überlegen. Egal, wir schmeißen einfach 2 aus random.
Nein, weil es kommen 4 von ihnen und 4 von den anderen. Theoretisch müssen die anderen.
Aber wenn es nur 3 sind, ja nicht.
Mal, das müssen 4 von den anderen sein. Es gibt schon wieder ein Missverständnis. Da ist ein Gordon geflogen.
Der BHS ist die!
Ah! Mann! Hey! Gehen zum Schiedsrichter, wenn ihr ein Problem habt.
Der BHS läuft immer los! Oh! Bombe! Bombe hat alle gekillt!
Mir gefallen die Regeln.
Ich finde vor allem das geil, was du rausgehörst. Es ist einfach insane. Wie all die Leute ausrasten.
Ich freue Mir gefallen die Regeln, dass es keine Regeln gibt. Die Schwachen nimmt's.
8 Ball auf Spieler 8. Nicht einfach jemand, der die ganze Rig auf Spieler 8.
Er ist runtergefallen! Der BHS ist einfach runtergefallen. Er hat alle Leben verloren. Das heisst, der Agro Zürich, oder?
Ja.
Der Noah Daniel. Oh.
Noah Daniel und 3 Stocks.
Noah Daniel hat natürlich einen riesen Vorteil.
Ja.
Aber der Timmy probiert ihn reinzuschupfen in die Bombe.
Ganz ehrlich, wenn der Noah Daniel jetzt auf loslässt, hat er gewonnen.
Ich würde ja auch loslassen, einfach so.
Wenn ich jetzt ein Noah Daniel wäre.
Spear, ich kann loslassen! Ich bin dreimal von der scheiß Gordo gekillt worden! Gib mir einmal eure Fresse!
Aber-
Einer kommt noch weiter in
Aber
Es kommt noch einer im Winnes weiter! Ich hab keine Ohren für eure Probleme! Ja, Bro! Einer kommt noch im Winnes weiter! Einer!
Aber ich muss sagen,
Daniel und Loxus sind weiter!
ich habe mehr Respekt für den Noah Daniel,
Ja,
dass er nicht einfach losgelassen hat. Er hat das Spiel fair zu Ende gebracht. Er hätte Dimitri einfach können mit dem Downbeat treffen und das Spiel fertig sein.
Ja.
Aber der Noah Daniel hat es fertig gespielt und der Dimitri ist einfach schlecht gewesen und runtergefallen. Und der Dimi, ich glaube, der Dimi
Er
sucht jetzt
hat
einfach...
keinen Respekt fürs Spiel!
Ja, ich glaube, er sucht einfach Ausreden.
Ja,
und
das
sagt,
ist Chance!
Ich glaube, was ich gehört habe, ist so Mimimi Gordo, Mimimi Gordo.
Ah, da probiert er schafft es ja noch Türen zuzumachen. Nein! Auf einmal sind 8 Leute dabei! Ich komme nicht mehr raus! Wieso sind ich komme auch nicht mehr raus!
Oh, Gordo! Ja!
Und einer croucht!
Jawohl!
Das ist so schlecht! Es sterben einfach die Leute!
Oh mein Gott! Also, der Luxus ist... Oh, der Agro! Der Agro ist draussen!
Das Spiel ist so rigged. Das Spiel ist einfach so rigged, what the fuck.
Da haben wir noch gerade den Input bekommen vom Nummer 2 vom heutigen Smash Hammer. Er ist nicht genug gut gewesen zum Gewinnen, darum muss er jetzt über das Spiel herziehen.
Auf nur so!
Sag dir mal etwas zum Spiel, bitte.
Jetzt ist es gut, facher nicht.
Also ich höre es, ich höre es.
Er ist-
Sobald es nach seinem Plan läuft, sage ich das Spiel gut, vorher ist schlecht. Das haben wir schon den ganzen Tag über gesehen im Regular Bracket heute. Ja, er ist echt Zweiter geworden.
Ist der Space Laser ready?
Space ist ready auf dem Destany in Haus, ja.
Jawohl, also wir haben jetzt da noch ein paar. Der Luxus ist bereits qualifiziert. Der Noah Daniel ist bereits
Ja,
qualifiziert.
ja.
Das heisst, der
No.
Akanchuman oder der Panfi.
Ich
Einer
mein-
von diesen zwei wird schaffen. Akanchuman hat noch 3 Leben, Panfi hat noch 1, wenn ich das richtig sehe. Panfi ist draussen. Das heisst,
Ja, Mann, der Bakachu, Mann, ist wieder!
qualifiziert, jawohl!
Das ist
Er
jetzt
hat's
nur noch
geschafft.
für die Fans,
Ja, schau
nur
mal.
noch für die Fans.
Nur noch mit Band.
Ja,
Und
ja.
das ist Hochstedt, das ist richtig Hochstedt. So weit sind wir noch nie gekommen. Das ist... Das ist absolut nur für die Fans. Absolut nur für die Fans. Und
Ja.
der Back hat schon mal gewinnt sogar
Ja.
mit 2 Stocks. Jawohl, Grande. Und
Grande.
die haben die 3. Luxus. Noah Daniel.
Also, die hat verloren und dann nachher nochmal eine Chance. Jetzt kommen wir die nächsten 8. Das Spiel ist ganz fertig, nur dass ihr weiß.
Hey, Timmy! Willst du kommentieren? Willst du kommentieren?
Wieso? Wieso? Hast du das C-Spiel lacht, oder?
Willst du kommentieren? Ja, ich mache einen Schiedsmatch.
Easy, easy.
Also Maui auch für Leadsmatch. Der Maui auch für Leadsmatch und der Mitja gehen jetzt selber spielen. Wir werden fett auf die Presse bekommen, weil der Jordan ist dabei. Aber wir haben neue Kommentatoren.
So, meine Damen, meine Herren, meine Nablis. Wir sind jetzt da in einem DDD Defron. Wir sehen da schon, ja, der Jaka ist jetzt da dabei, ja, und man denkt jetzt so, ui, das wird noch knapp, du. Aber, ey, nein. Also, ich muss übrigens wissen, Spiel 8 hat da ganz klar betont, wir haben das alle gesehen. Das war ja offensichtlich gewesen. Schauen wir mal, was da passiert. Nein, also. Ich bin übrigens nur so, ich bin übrigens 3-mal gekillt worden von Spieler 8 oder so. Mehrmals. Ich call das Betrug, aber ja. So, wer haben wir da jetzt da alles? Also einmal der Jaka. Komme ich jetzt noch einen Co-Kommentar darüber?
Damen und Herren, mein Name ist Melvin Franze, Backhandschuhmann und ich bin da mit dem Panfi.
Ja.
Wir haben die Ehre, die zweite Runde vom Death Run zu kommentieren.
Ja.
Jetzt bist du ready, oder?
Ja, Spiel 8 ist da irgendwie auch nicht ganz ready gewesen. Ich bin eigentlich ready gewesen, man hat das alles gesehen, das ist eigentlich alles gegafft. Egal, geht jetzt weiter. Wir sehen ja schon, Jaka ist dabei. Sonst haben wir dort noch den Tech, den Comet.
Jetzt umeinander der Jaka,
Genau.
der Tech,
Comet.
der Livio, der Gaia, der Akumaisu und der Jodel. Also ready zum Abgehen. Ich glaube, es geht. Der Comet,
genau.
schau mal. Oh, es sind mega viele. Ey.
Wo ist Stack da?
Was meinst du?
Ist Stack?
Es ist stacked. Es ist richtig stacked.
Ui, geil, ui. Ja, du, meine Damen und Herren, das ist ganz klar Stack, sehen wir da.
Absolut, absolut.
Spiel 8 ist ja nicht mehr dabei bei uns, die ganze Kills. Naja, sehen wir dann mal, wie das so weitergeht. Also ich würde da meine Karte wahrscheinlich schon auf den Jaka AK Jardin setzen. Einfach weil er da die Erfahrung hat, vor allem mit DDD. Weil einfach DDD einfach bei ihm natürlich ganz, ganz genial ist. Und wer haben wir da noch? Ah, natürlich der Mitcha, natürlich. Der hat den Text 13. Dann haben wir dann noch den Lapis Lazuli, genau. Natürlich auch als DDD. Natürlich sogar, der ist sogar wirklich in DDD Main. Sehen wir ja da auch. Mit den Piranha Plants, natürlich ganz klar hat er da DDD-Pick. Da werden da wieder mal gegen Gegner verstoßen.
So, natürlich auch die Frage, was erhoffen wir uns zu sehen? Gutes Gameplay, spannende Kombos, gute Betrug.
Ja, das sehen wir alles. Dramatik, Liebe, Hass, Wut, Gier, das sehen wir alles in dem Spiel.
Absolut,
Das
absolut.
alles kommt in diesen Menschen hervor, wenn man das Spiel spielt.
Absolut, es ist ja so. Und bei so vielen Spielern, die das Partyspiel spielen, mal schauen, wie das rauskommt, mal schauen, ob das geht.
Also geht es schon, die Frage ist, ob es da fair gespielt wird.
Das ist so, das ist so.
Wir wenn dann nur ein gewisser Spieler hat, oder ganz, ganz ganz bestimmte Sachen gemacht hat.
Ja, also, ich glaube, wir sind jetzt bald ready, zum den Death Run starten, Runde 2. Runde 1 hat sich schon ein paar qualifiziert. Mal schauen, wie gut das rauskommt. Hast du dich qualifiziert in der ersten Runde?
Nein.
Nein!
Ich bin von Spieler 8, der 5-mal gekillt wurde.
Spieler 8 hat 5-mal gekillt. Wir werden nicht näher darauf eingehen, wer das ist.
Grabbed. Mich geschändigt. Also, ich meine.
So ist es.
Oh, jetzt haben wir da wieder ein Switch-Signal. Irgendjemand hat da gab es Switch aus dem Dock zuerst noch. Vielleicht gibt es jetzt ein Mario Party Bracket, wissen wir auch nicht.
Mario Party könnte man natürlich auch darüber diskutieren, aber das DDD Death Run ist natürlich intensiver.
Natürlich.
Sino, SSB, Panfilm Commentary.
Ja, der ist hype.
Sino ist, Sino, ja, hallo, Sino, ne, alles klar, an der Stelle. Zino, sorry, ja, Zino, alles klar an der Stelle. Panfi neben mir am Kommentieren, es sieht gut aus, wie immer, ne. Der ist ready, ne, der ist bereit hier zum Alles geben. Der hat im Death Run schon geglänzt. Leider hat es an der Stelle nicht gereicht, um damit durchzukommen, ne. So, und da sind wir jetzt nun, warten darauf, dass die nächste Runde anfängt. Scheint noch ein paar Probleme zu geben mit dem Verbinden von den einzelnen Spielern, damit wir starten können dann mit diesem Death Run. Ne? So, Und
Taya,
da waren wir jetzt.
Taya, liebe Grüße im Teil. Du bist ein Noob.
So, ne? Teil sagt hier auch, dass Taya ein Noob ist. Alles klar, gerne, haben wir gerne gemacht, ne? So, wir hoffen jetzt auch, dass das bald anfangen kann, damit wir richtig durchstarten können, ne? Taya zeigt hier auch einen Daumen nach oben. Sie scheint bereit zu sein, ihr Noob-Gameplay hier voll entfalten zu können, ne? So. Wir sind jetzt hier im Charakterauswahlmenü und ich denke, die Wahl fällt doch auf King DDD.
An der Stelle wie mal Disconnected Pro Controllers, ganz klar.
So. Alle wählen hier erstmal 300% aus. King DDD, ihre Namen, ne, ihre Steuerung und dann geht das hier auch gleich los, ne? So, King DDD, DDD Death Run funktioniert wie folgt. Man kommt auf die Map von Pac-Man, auf die Stage von Pac-Man. Pac-Land heißt sie, genau, dankeschön. Und das ist ein Side-Scroller. Man muss dann direkt, wenn man spawnt, den Down-B chargen und nicht mehr loslassen. Und dann muss man mit dem geladenen Down-B durch diesen Side-Scroller laufen. Und das ist dann auch die Herausforderung, dass man alle die ganzen Hindernisse überwinden kann mit diesem geladenen Down-B, ne? So. Wir haben jetzt Jaka dabei, Taya ist dabei, Loxus sollte nicht dabei sein, Tech ist dabei, Raclette, das ist Jodel, Gaia ist dabei, 13 ist Mitja und Lapis Lazuli haben wir auch am Start. So, Panfi, wer ist dein Favorit, ne?
Also, einerseits haben wir natürlich ganz klar hier Jaka als Topspieler. Eine ganz klare DDD-Main, kennen wir natürlich alle.
Absolut, ja.
Spaß. Aber andererseits denke ich auch, dass wir eine Überraschung von Lapis Lazuli erwarten
Lapis
können.
Lazuli?
Ja, einfach
Okay.
weil er auch schon diese Erfahrung mit DDD hat. Einfach weil er dieser DDD-Main ist.
Ja.
Also, das können wir natürlich erwarten. Dann, ja, jemand, der mit Jan natürlich mit den Eisclimbers.
Ja, der muss mal wieder rausstechen hier. Aber schlussendlich fällt die Wahl dann doch auf DDD, ne? So.
So, die Leute sind gehypt, wir sind es auch und ich hoffe,
Es ist auch eine gewisse Spannung zu fühlen. Tatsächlich jetzt hier unter den Startteilnehmern. Und los geht's. DDD Death Run, die erste Runde. Es gibt 3, die sich qualifizieren können für die Endrunde tatsächlich. Wir haben bereits 3, die sich qualifiziert haben. Jetzt kommen die nächsten 3. Und wie wir es kennen, direkt erstmal ein bisschen.
Das war Mitja, der jetzt gerade 2 Kills gemacht hat.
Genau, das sollte man nicht machen. Ist ein bisschen, ne? Ohne Ehre, aber wir nehmen es, wie es ist. Wir sind auch nicht, ne? Wir drücken da ein Auge zu. An der Stelle ist so. Jetzt gucken wir da Gaia hier erstmal mit dem, wie heißt der Pilz, der Wachstumspilz, der Superpilz, genau, dankeschön. Da hinten ist die Bombe gespawnt und sie springen hier über die Hindernisse. Guckt das an. Einer hat schon wieder losgelassen und schaut es an. Wir haben hier Just SDI, das ist Comet hier noch 3 Stocks, Jaka noch 3 Stocks und Mitja noch 3 Stocks. Ne? So, ganz viele haben hier bereits ihre Stocks verloren. Wir sind jetzt hier beim Stockwerk-Hindernis, ne? Mit dem Wasser, das aus dem Boden rausschießt. Und es ist tatsächlich, man hört auch diverse Schreie. Und 13 springt runter, hat hier aufgegeben und jetzt ist der Seitenwechsel am Zug, ne? Halbzeit an der Stelle und
Oh, Jaka auch jetzt einen Stock verloren.
was ist hier los?
Und
Man hört diverse Rufe.
Das heißt, jetzt geht
Schaut es an. Jaka immer noch mit 2 Stocks.
aber mit dem Superstern.
Okay. Schafft er diesen Sprung? Der schafft er noch. Sehr schön. Geduldig, ne? Und jetzt. Und das ist er! Jaka qualifiziert sich für die weiterführende Runde. GG's an der Stelle. Wir drücken allen weiteren den Daumen.
Ja, weiter geht's.
Weiter geht's, genau. Runde 2. Was ziehst du aus dieser Runde?
Ja, wir haben gesehen, Jaka, ganz klar als Favorit, kam auch durch. Wir haben da tatsächlich von 13 auf 13 K.O.s gesehen.
Das ist Cheating an der Stelle. Wollen wir auch ganz klar betonen. Wir haben noch was freigeschaltet. Guck dir das an. Guck dir das an. Neues Achievement hier für den Besitzer dieser. Guck dir das an. Maximum Number of Controllers connected.
So, Jaka ist durch. Der macht natürlich weiterhin mit, aber bei ihm zählt natürlich.
Genau, so ist es.
Eine Runde weiter.
So, Jaka ist aus dem Schneider, aber andere sind auch noch bereit, um sich zu qualifizieren. Ich persönlich setze hier auf Just SDI, auf The Comet. Da ist noch was, genau.
Wir haben, glaube ich, ein paar technische Schwierigkeiten. Das Spiel wurde beendet.
Wir haben gewisse technische Schwierigkeiten momentan. Aber wir arbeiten daran, ne? Wir arbeiten daran, dass das jetzt auch trotzdem so stattfinden kann, wie wir...
Ein Imposter?
Ich bitte Sie, sich zu entfernen aus dem Kommentatorenraum. Die Nummer 13 scheint ein Imposter zu sein.
Ist Sass.
Sass, genau. Wir sind momentan unser Crewmember Meeting am Durchführen. Und dann werden wir, sobald wir können, weiterfahren.
Die Leute wieder. Wurde aber Random Stage gepickt. Wieder mal technische Schwierigkeiten, weil die Leute unfähig sind. Spiral Mountain. Ja, natürlich Pac-Man. Natürlich. Du schaust mich hier an mit einem verzweifelten Blick, als würdest du nicht mehr wissen.
Ich bin extrem gespannt, wie es weitergeht. An der Stelle, deswegen, ich sitze hier auch total unruhig. Ich kann es echt kaum erwarten. Ne? Es scheinen jetzt alle wieder bereit zu sein. Wir haben durchaus hier ein paar DDDs wieder auf der Startlinie. Und
Gaia verschafft sich hier, glaube ich, einen kleinen Vorteil. Nein, hat es noch auf 300 umgestellt.
300 umgestellt, genau.
Ganz klar. Wie ein guter Junge.
So, DDD Death Run, Runde 2, beziehungsweise...
Fehlt aber. Macht er jetzt doch nicht mehr mit? Weil er qualifiziert ist?
So, und weiter geht's.
Naja, es geht weiter. Weiter geht's. So, jetzt müssen wir genau achten, was für Kills direkt am Anfang passieren. Das ist natürlich normal, da wurde das ganze Screenshot genommen.
Nummer 13, bestimmt wieder bereit? Nein, Nummer 13 macht sich hier direkt die Führung.
Das Wasser kommt hier durch.
Keine Kills, guckt ihr das an? Wow, das ist ja konsequent, ne? So.
Die Screenshots werden genommen
Screenshots.
als Erinnerung. Da ist ein Kill passiert.
Da ist ein Kill passiert. Habe ich nicht hingegucckt, aber...
Das war Raclette.
Raclette, alles klar.
Das war der gute Jodel.
Jodel.
Der vorhin kommentiert hat, ist selbst jetzt
der scheint anscheinend nicht zu wissen, was er zu tun hat.
Loxes hat darunter gelitten. Warum macht überhaupt Loxes nochmal mit?
Das weiß ich auch nicht so genau. Ich denke, das ist nicht er, aber jemand spielt mit seinem Tag.
Das kann natürlich auch sein. Oh, Tag, apropos Tag. Tag ist jetzt gerade sehr, sehr weit hinten bei der Bombe.
Mogelt sich durch mit dem Verkleinerungspilz. Pass auf das Wasser auf. Okay.
Ist da runtergefallen?
Es sind ja durchaus noch viele mit vielen Stocks am Leben, ne? So, mal gucken, wie weit die noch kommen. Auch jetzt mit dem nächsten Hindernis, dem Abgrund, müssen sie drüber springen. Die Kakteen, genau.
Genau, die stören teilweise auch sehr.
Wenn du
da wurde geschlagen, da war der Kill. Raclette hat hier geschlagen.
War das keine Bombe? Ich denke, das war eine Bombe.
Ja, aber Raclette hat sie geschlagen.
Teil fällt runter, alle fallen runter. Guckt das an, Lox ist alle fallen. Ei! Alle sind runtergefallen. Guck dir das an. Die Stocks, die gehen da hin. Wow.
Das Massensterben.
Das ist
Jetzt ist
auf das Trampolin.
Oh, Raclette ist draußen. Glocks ist auch.
Auch draußen, guck
Guck
dir an. Tech ist weiter. Guck, Tech, er hat's hingekriegt. Comet ist noch drin. Lapis Lazuli und Mitcha sind noch dabei. Jetzt
Noch mit 2 Stocks,
maximal 2 Stocks sind drin und bald sind wir wieder beim Reverse. Dann wird dann sind wir wieder beim Seitenwechsel, geht's wieder in die andere Richtung und da sind wir natürlich bereit für.
Teil aber auch noch mit 2 Stocks und wen haben wir da noch? Die orange Farbe, das ist glaube ich die 13.
Da steht auch Miss Pac-Man. So, und jetzt geht's weiter. Andere Seite, Runde 2. Gucken wir mal, wie weit das sie kommen.
Kommt mit dem Wasser. Oh, das drückt die Leute hin.
Die Geschwindigkeit jetzt auch ein bisschen erhöht, tatsächlich. Wollen wir mal gucken, wie das sie mithalten können.
Man will auch die Leute dazu anregen, mal jemanden zu killen.
Absolut. Man will tendenziell jemanden rausdrücken, ne? Also aus der Stage.
Oder einfach mal zuschlagen.
Ich denke, es geht nicht mehr lange und dann werden wir wieder einen Kill sehen. Ja, das denke ich tatsächlich.
Gerade 13, der hält es langsam nicht mehr aus.
Ja.
Seine Schweißperlen tropfen da schon so aus seinem Kopf.
Die warten jetzt hier. Da ist. Mitcha hat es erwischt. Der ist jetzt tatsächlich größer geworden. Mehr Angriffsfläche auch für. Dieses Lapis Lazuli. Oh! Und der kann sich nicht mehr halten. Die verlieren alle. Wow!
Oh, das Wasser dort. Das hat hochgedrückt. Wer ist jetzt da rausgeflogen? Nee,
Lazuli hat es aber auch erwischt, ne, an der Stelle.
Ist draußen,
der
genau.
Lapis Lazuli ist. Und und einer nach dem anderen erwischt sie hier. Noch Mitcha. Oh!
Das war natürlich.
Das war ein Kill.
Ganz klar, wie ich es gesagt habe, die Schweißperlen.
Durchaus regelwidrig. Durchaus regelwidrig.
Mitcha ist jetzt weiter. Wissen wir noch? Ganz klar.
Nein, tatsächlich ist Tech weiter, weil Mitcha den letzten Kill erzwungen hat. An der Stelle auch.
Das ist doch noch fair.
Ja.
Er hat jetzt auch mehrmals so fies gekämpft.
So ist es.
Hätte einfach mal früher zuschlagen sollen.
Ja, früher und
mal.
Effektiver auch.
Ja.
So, also, kommen wir also zur nächsten Runde. Tech scheint weiter zu sein und
damit haben wir schon 2.
Genau, wir gehen weiter mit unserem Christmas Special DDD Death Run. Zweite Runde, Runde 3.
Zweite Runde, Runde 3.
Ja, es ist tatsächlich, ne, also wir haben ja bereits eine Runde gehabt mit der Hälfte der Teilnehmer. Es ist die Runde 2 mit der Runde 3. Ne, also quasi 2.3.
Isabel gepickt.
Echt?
Und hol ihn mal. Da wurde er gemispickt.
So.
Trotzdem.
Jaka lächelt tatsächlich sehr zufrieden. Der scheint zufrieden mit dem Pick von Mitcha zu sein hier.
Das strahlt nur so.
Was geht hier ab, ne? Das ist das pure Chaos.
Mitcha mit den Leuten.
Das sind,
das
sind ein paar der besten Smash-Spieler versammelt hier. Das ist unbeschreiblich im Moment gerade, ne? Also
Emotionen, die ja hochkochen, unfassbare Atmosphäre.
Einfach, ich meine, das ist auch gewissermaßen ein Traum. Einfach mal bei 300% mit dem DDD.
Gaia hier mit dem Teabag und Oliver.
Wie hat er das überlebt?
Side B!
Was ist los hier?
Hat hier die Superarme ausgenutzt von dem.
Teil sagt Teil, los, kill einfach an. Und Lapis Lazuli. Lapis Lazuli scheint.
Witzig. Es fehlt noch eine! Noch eine! Noch eine!
So. Das war wieder einmal eine heftige Runde an der Stelle.
im DDD-Run nicht alle haben DDD gespielt.
Es ist da nicht mit ganz rechten Dingen zugegangen.
Noch in der Abklärung auch, wie es weitergeht an der Stelle mit den Betrügern gewissermaßen.
Ich denke, wir können hier beide Augen zudrücken jeweils.
Beide Augen.
Beide Augen zudrücken.
Ja, da müssen wir schon sehr kulant sein auch.
Ja. Darf man ja teilweise auch. Manchmal müssen die Aggressionen raus.
Absolut. Bin ich total deiner Meinung.
Wie bei
Tatsächlich ist es so, dass es wahrscheinlich noch eine Runde gibt, also die quasi wiederholt wird. Mit den aktuellen Teilnehmern noch, ne? Von der zweiten Runde. So. Wir bitten alle auch an der Stelle noch einmal DDD zu picken, damit das ein offizieller DDD Death Run werden kann.
Naja. Ging um die Maske. Jedenfalls. Tech und Lapis sind hier noch und Raclette auch. Da sind 2 Leute auf Terry drauf. Ich weiß, das verlocken jetzt mit Destiny's Win. Gratulation nochmal an der Stelle. Aber jedoch müssen wir hier uns an die Spielregeln halten und weiterhin DDD picken. Oh, da wurde schon wieder gestartet, frühzeitig, und da hat jemand sogar noch Terry. Und jetzt. Ja, mein Kommentator braucht gerade eine emotionale Pause. Weiß hier nicht ganz, wie reagieren.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk to you again.
Es wird ein Morgen gesaugt. So
Jungs, jetzt spielen das gottverdammte DDD Death Run, Mann.
Da wurde morgen
Es soll einer jetzt das Ducken, wie wir den Scheiß machen.
Morgen ist wohl aufgestartet. Mongus. Meine Damen, meine Herren, das sind hier unfassbare Szenen, die hier sichtbar sind. An der Stelle will ich euch nochmal mitteilen, folgt doch dem lieben Smash Bros. Zürich Twitter-Account auf Twitter, auf Instagram, auf YouTube. Und seid doch dabei im nächsten Mal, wenn wir weiterhin zu Spaß haben. Auch beim nächsten Smash Hammer. Ich würde sagen, auch Smash Hammer 5 wird irgendwann mal kommen. Genauso haben wir auch Weeklies. Jetzt gibt es zwar die Weihnachtspause für die nächsten 2 Wochen. Jedoch kann man sagen, die finden regelmäßig statt danach. Also, folgt uns doch lieber auf Twitter, auf Instagram, auf unseren Social Media Accounts. Und natürlich hier, ihr könnt auch hier einen Sub da lassen. Und scheinbar scheint es diesmal wirklich weiterzugehen.
So, da sind wir wieder. Packland. Und mal sehen, wie viele hier wieder teilnehmen an diesem Death Run. Je mehr, desto chaotischer wird es tatsächlich. Und mal schauen, wie das vonstatten gehen wird. Panfi tatsächlich angestellt von uns zum uns anzuwerben. SPZ hat mit Panfi einen gewaltigen Fang gemacht. Der weiß, was er tut, der kann es und wir werden ihn nie mehr hergeben. Der gehört uns. Meins. So, die Death Run startet jetzt.
Endlich. Also hier alle noch mit den 4 Stocks. Da wird schon gedrängelt. Da ist schon auch der erste große Superpilz für Tech. Ja. Machen das gut.
Die ersten Hindernisse sind ja auch noch nicht so gewaltig, ne?
Kommt aber runter,
oh, die Bombe. Ah, die kommt da nicht runter, keine Angst. Der Pilz da, oh, der will ihn. Lapis Lazuli will den Pilz, der holt den auch. Springt hier über die Baumstämme. Kommt da gut durch und jetzt kommt das Hindernis mit den Stockwerken, den verschiedenen. Und die nächste Bombe. Da willst du nicht hin. Da willst du nicht hin.
Und der läuft dahin.
Oh, der hat jetzt ein Problem. Der ist klein, der springt nicht mehr so hoch, kommt aber durch. Downby wieder chargen. Besser nicht. Und der kommt er noch durch? Wird
ein bisschen gedrängelt, auch durch das Wasser.
Raclette fällt runter, verliert einen Stock. Geier genauso. Nee, warte mal, Gaia hat auch noch alle. Und da ist er, der Seitenwechsel.
Nur Raclette-Stock verloren.
Genau, nur Jodel, der einen Stock verloren
Da
hat.
wurde sich geboxt. Oder war das war der Bobomb? Das war der Bobomb. Der hatte gerade Tech und Gaia einmal gekillt.
Alles klar, da haben wir wieder einen Stock verloren und da sind wir. Das schwierigste Hindernis
Ja,
vom
das Massensterben.
vom dafür, ja, das Massensterben, so ist es. Und die waren jetzt natürlich alle möglichst lange.
Gaia
Da kommst du nicht mehr durch, ne? Da kommst du nicht mehr durch. Raclette noch. Warte mal. Ja, der hat beschissen. Das war Beschiss. Der ist da gesprungen.
gesehen.
Hat niemand gesehen.
Das,
Guckt das.
und
Und
in der Liebe ist alles erlaubt. Lapis und Taya haben sich da auch ein Duell geliefert. Der Bobomb.
die Bombe direkt
Da ist
darauf
gerade
gelandet.
Lapis
Und wir haben. Wir alle sind jetzt nur noch mit 2 Stocks da. So.
Sehr, sehr fair.
Das
Sehr
heißt, wir
fair.
sind wieder even und die Bombe. Pass auf die Bombe auf. Freunde, passt
Sie
auf
sind
die Bombe.
unterwegs.
Passt auf die Bombe. Alles klar, haben wir gut
Aber
hingekriegt.
Gut ausgewichen.
So, dann sind wir wieder am Start. Dieses Mal ein bisschen schneller auch. Jodel, der cheatet definitiv. Der springt und benutzt die API, aber
Da hat er gerade Karma kassiert.
mit allen Augen zugedrückt, ne, kann man das schon auch mal durchgehen lassen an der Stelle.
Karma hat er hier zugeschlagen, wie wir alles sehen.
So.
Nur noch ein Stock.
Der Gaia, der springt hier wie aus dem Bilderbuch. Guck dir das an.
Will da weiter.
Der will das, ne? Also das ist auch krass, ne? Der Effort, ne? Also das ist schon. Und da die Bombe. Pass auf die Bombe auf Teil. Du springst jetzt.
Da kommt der Bobomb.
Und sie ist noch reingelaufen, ne?
Ist doch reingelaufen.
Sie ist reingelaufen.
Ja, manchmal will
Ein
man
Fehler an
diesen
der
Bobomb
Stelle.
spielen.
Jetzt nur noch mit einem Stock. Teil und Jodel. Jeweils noch.
Da wurde geboxt, aber
Er lebt noch.
Taya lebt noch, tatsächlich.
Okay, alles klar. Da sind wir jetzt. Das zweite Mal zurück. Mal gucken.
Das ist doch spannend hier.
Gaia macht das klug. Der geht jetzt ganz nach hinten. Der will alle anderen zuerst sterben lassen. Aber er hat auch noch 2 Stocks. Der Rest mit noch einem Stock. Außer hier Comet. Ne?
Ach so.
Ist das Comet oder Lazuli? Ne, das
Lapis
ist
Lazuli.
Lazuli. Auch noch 2
Gerade
Stocks.
runter.
Und Gaia hier. Guck dir das
Gaia
an.
hier mit dem-
Gaia macht das.
mit den Jump
Gaia
and Runs.
macht. Oh, und da fällt er
Und der
runter.
letzte
Guckt es.
runter.
Und das ist Gaia.
Es
Der
ist
Gewinner
Gaia.
von diesem Death Run. Das ist Gaia. Was für ein Spiel. Der hat das gesehen. Der hat das geholt. Und das wird er auch behalten. Gaia jetzt hier sich qualifiziert für die nächste Runde. Meine Damen und Herren. DDD Death Run mit Gaia. Wow.
Was für ein Match.
Das war durchaus psychologische Kriegsführung.
Kann man so sagen, ja. Da hat der Lapis noch die letzte Chance gegeben und da steckt er noch zu.
Tatsächlich. Das war strategisch gesehen das Beste, was Gaia machen konnte. Zurückzustehen und zu warten.
Ich hab gestorben.
So.
Wir spielen nur noch Winners. Die aber noch im Winners sind und Lust haben.
Ja, ich würde hier
Wir spielen
sagen,
nur noch Terry und
scheinbar
Darwin.
werden hier nur noch die Winners-Spiele gespielt. Und das.
Also die ersten 8, die drin sind, sind im Winners.
So, und jetzt geht's um
Ja.
die Wurst.
Die Losers sind alle draussen. Die ersten 8, die eingeloggt sind im Winners. Ja. Es geht jetzt um den Sieg.
So, es geht hier um den Sieg.
Man hat die Losers abgeschafft. Die Losers sind tot.
Losers sind tot. Okay, alles klar.
Ich bin tot.
Ich bin auch
Ich
tot.
nicht wollen gewinnen.
Ich bin da durch einen Betrug von Spiel 8 bin ich da rausgefallen. Ganz klar.
Es Nummer 13.
Ja, das Nummer 13 hat am Anfang auch noch zugeschlagen. Wurde ein paar Mal Bock
Was geschätzt?
Ich kann es respektieren.
Nummer 13 und Spieler 8 haben da die gleiche Energie gehabt.
Warte schnell.
Ja, da bin ich wieder allein.
Es dürfen noch 2 mitspielen.
Ich wechsle jetzt mal auf Schweizerdeutsch, nicht dass es sich gewonnen wird.
2 Plätze.
Und jetzt sehen wir da das Finale vom DDD Death Run. First Time Premiere bei Smash Hammer 4. Und es geht los. Luxus aber ohne Prozent. Luxus ohne Prozent Handicap.
Ich glaube, wenn die Leute unzufrieden sind, weil sie nicht mehr ins Bracket gekommen sind.
Ja, das wird ganz klar.
Zum Beispiel der Mitch. Oh, das Spiel ist gestoppt.
Ja, weil
Oh,
Luxus hat kein
ja.
Handicap gehabt.
Ja.
Ganz klar, ja, da
Ja.
werden wir mal.
Luxus braucht das Handicap, sonst ist es stark.
Mhm. Der wird da einfach wieder betrügen da.
Es ist überhaupt nicht gescafft.
Nein, gar nicht.
So wie man es geplant hat mit 7 Leuten im Grand. Ich bin mir sicher, dass Best of One oder Best of Three ist.
Auf wer setzt du jetzt da? Was würdest du sagen?
Auf die.
Auf den DDD.
Ziemlich sicher.
Ja, ja.
Oh,
da
auf
wird-
ich setze auf die Among Us. Ich setze auf Among Us.
Da-
Ich kann nicht gewinnen.
Ja, schade. Oh, da wird schon wieder zugeschlagen und das wird wieder beendet. Und diesmal wird das Spiel neu gestartet.
Ist immer noch nicht geschafft. Nein.
Oh, man geht in die
Oh
Controller
ja,
rein.
jetzt. Wir gehen zu den Controls. Es
Fängt wieder an.
ja, es wird nochmal spannend. Ich meine, ich bin mir sicher gewesen, wer gewonnen hat vor den Controls. Aber jetzt weiß ich halt auch nicht mehr. Ich habe das Gefühl, ich könnte mich jetzt auch nochmal einloggen. Es sind nur 7 Leute.
Geh mal rüber.
Aus einem Grund.
Probier's. Geh schnell, drück den Control. So, okay. Mein Co-Kommentator, der Jodel, geht jetzt kurz rüber, schauen, ob er noch den Gamecube nicht durch kann, schnell. Vielleicht schafft er es noch. Vielleicht kommt er noch dazu, weil wir sind sowieso noch 7. Komm jetzt. Oh. Es wird noch gewartet kurz. Ich glaube, er schafft es tatsächlich. Ich glaube. Tatsächlich. Hast du jetzt einfach den Controller verloren?
Das hat nicht gelangt.
Es kommt jetzt aber noch nach dazu.
Ich weiß nicht, wer es ist.
Hat jetzt einfach jemand den Controller genommen?
Nein, irgendjemand anderes hat sich da eingeschlichen.
Jemand hat sich aber eingeschlichen.
Wir schauen mal, wie sie die Regeln machen. Ich wäre froh, wenn jemand mal einen anderen Charakter würde wählen. Das ist wirklich Abwechslung bringen. Ich predikte einen Sidebeat am Anfang.
Ja, vom 13, oder?
Ja.
Oh, 8
Ja,
aufs
ja,
13.
Oh, ich bin überrascht.
Aktuell
Das
alles
ist
noch egal.
Sportmanship.
Die Leute wollen da fair and square
Ja,
gewinnen. Aktuell noch. Warten wir mal noch, wie lange das geht. Das sind natürlich Top von den Top-Spieler beim DDD Death Run. Ganz klar.
No, lass mal los!
Warte,
Lass mal los!
Warte.
Viele Zuschauer!
Das
Oh.
gibt Klicks! Ja, klar. Also wir sind da wieder
Ja,
oben
nein,
links.
das ist-
Nein, trifft nicht.
Mhm, es ist wirklich. Es ist klassisch eigentlich die Death Run Start.
Die spielen jetzt da vorsichtig da. Schaut das an. Das ist ja unglaublich.
Schau mal, das kleine Nummer 13 approached von hinten.
Oh, der Bobo mittendrin.
Ja,
Ja,
ich
der-
meine.
oh. Lapis hat einen Stock verloren
Ja.
und auch noch der Loxis.
Ja, Tech nutzt jetzt natürlich den Windschatten.
Natürlich,
Von ganz
ganz klar.
hinten.
Kommt jetzt aber doch noch.
Wer hat Schuhe? Ich habe keine Ahnung. Du weißt, dass auf dieser Stage ein Pärchen Schuhe hat, die helfen. Mal, das ist wirklich so. Ich habe es glaube ich noch nie verwünscht oder noch nie gemerkt.
Was macht denn das Bärlischuh?
Ich glaube, es hilft dir da beim drübergehen.
Ah, tatsächlich.
Ich habe es eben selber noch nie irgendwie mitbekommen, aber.
Ja, das ist ja das Massensterben.
Ja,
wir
es ist
kennen's.
wirklich. Das Bingo in
Das wird sich auf
Sterben.
der Wolke aufdrängen. Jetzt sind dort alle runtergefallen.
Ja, schau, der Lapis hat nicht down beeindruckt, aber es ist okay, man hat keinen Schiedsrichter.
Kann man noch sehen.
Nein.
niemand.
Ja, schon.
Bobom
ja.
bei Noah und der Noah hat es jetzt getroffen.
Ja.
Da wird aber
Und der Jaka ist wieder am Betrügen!
Das ist wieder
Und er hat
drüber
eben
geworden.
10% gewonnen, musst du mal schauen, das Nummer 13.
Ja.
Hat Und dann noch 2% gegenüber dem
Oh, jetzt sind wir dann wieder bei Runde 2. Oh, Bobo mit der drin.
Ja,
in
jetzt
der
kommt-
Menge.
ja, Pack Lady ist wieder im Feld.
Oh, das 13 hat es getroffen.
Oh, ja.
Oh, wir müssen da einfach aufpassen.
Ist einfach zu gross für die Bombe.
Ja. Er kommt da
Ist
noch am
wirklich-
Wasser vorbei.
Ist intens. Das Wasser pusht weg, aber alle Kontrahenten wissen gut damit umzugehen.
Nicht mal ein Screenshot genommen worden.
Ja, das musst du ab und zu mal
Ja,
machen.
ja.
Ist nicht meine Switch, das ist okay.
Ja, die Screenshot, die Erinnerungen wird man einfach halt auch haben. Ich meine, wenn man sich dann mal ein paar Jahre die Bilder anschaut, sieht man plötzlich 7, 8 DDDs beieinander.
Ich bin auch enttäuscht, dass noch niemand den Namen. Oh, der BS man.
Oh, Jaka ist aber gestorben.
Ja, aber schau, BS mal ohne Stocks.
Oh, ja.
Das
Der Tag, ui. Wird jetzt doch noch ein knapp.
Oh, Bombe ganz
kann
links.
da nur noch mit einem Stock.
Oh, niemand will natürlich die Bombe verwischen.
Oh.
Ah, es ist kackblockt von der Stege.
Ja. Wo so ein Wasserstrahl kommt. Oh, Bobo mit da drin, in der Menge. Oh, der Lapis und der Luxus.
Die
sind alle gestorben.
Das war wieder das Massensterben. Das,
Ja.
man sieht es nicht gerne als Kommentator, aber man muss dabei bleiben, oder?
13 da mit einem Stock-Lead gegenüber
ja,
allen.
Das Nummer 13, der den Abend noch nie betrogen hat. Der den ganzen Abend fair gespielt hat.
Fair and square.
Ja.
Ganz klar.
Wir haben es gekonnt ignoriert.
Aber der Favorit, der Jaka, ist auch noch drin.
Ja, ich will
Der
jetzt nicht als Favorit bezeichnen, aber er ist sicher mit dabei vorne, ja.
Aber der Lapis mit seinem DDD ist doch nicht aus. Ui, jetzt aber schnell. Jetzt müssen wir
Oh,
Luxus wird abgedrängt.
ja, jetzt ist es also. Oh, und ich sag da wird es jetzt schwierig. Oh, Luxus ist Nummer. Oh, das Nummer 13. Nimmt den Sieg und. Der Favorit hat gewonnen. Ich glaube, es ist gelaufen. Der Mitscha mit dem Sieg. Ja.
Also, ich mache es zuerst mal auf Schweizerdeutsch. Also, das war es vom Smash Hammer 4 von SBZ. Vielen Dank, dass ihr alle eingeschaltet habt. Es war ein sehr gemütlicher Abend, sehr lustiger Abend. Ich hoffe, es hat euch allen gefallen. Wir sehen uns beim nächsten Mal, beim nächsten Weekly, nächsten Monthly. Jetzt gibt es erstmal die Weihnachtspause für die nächsten paar Wochen. Und bis dahin, man hört sich. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you had an enjoyable flight. Not just kidding. I hope you had a lot of fun with Smash Hammer 4 by SBZ. Also, make sure to subscribe to our social media channels like Twitter or Instagram to keep informed by our next events. Also, like we are doing weeklies and monthlies, etc. But right now we are doing a short winter break for two weeks. After that there will be new weeklies and so on. So I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream and I hope I'm gonna see you all again. Bye.